Ecdycis shark. Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis fire.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. For our first day, Will and Good, Mola Mola, and Big Boss Isaac. We also have some other names, so how about we read those? Also, good lord, man is struggling today. Let's see, we have, let's see here. We have Looney Tooney. Oh, wait, my music. We have Looney Tooney, Ace Alabama, Neutralize, Phoenix Pyrus, the Moog, Alindreth, Alphadoro, a different shade of blue, Models Guard, thank you for the tier 1 for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope all is good. I have Scalar with the tier 1 for 17 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. We have Monstrum Rocks, the fluffiest fluff. Business Goose Gaming. Matt Ben, Dunny, Grogafaw, Little Tanuki, Wolf Red, Kira Nightmare, E-Man. Looney Tooney gifting us up to the Tick Rules. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you very much, Looney Tooney. It's much appreciated. We have what? Kira Nightmare, E-Man, Little Crow, Nab the Cat and Run, Mandalore, Yoni, Drev, Mavis, Ralph my boy, Veritas, Captain Clown, the Tick Rules, Spartan username, Referee, Face McShooty, Unknown the Growlith, and everyone else and YouTube chat. You asked someone at work if they'd rather be in Silent Hill or Raccoon City. They chose incorrectly because they picked Raccoon City. How did my coin toss go? I lost. I lost that one. Hello, YouTube chat. I failed the coin toss, chat. Gets them every time. Peaky, thank you for the tier 1 for 38 months. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. And thank you very much. And hope all is well. We also have the Yumi, Dragon Blade, Darling, and everyone else. Alrighty, chat. At least eat good? Yeah, I had some decent food. Chat, it's time for us to get in. Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing alright, I guess. Fucking cold, I hear that. My shoulder is fucking killing me. It was a rough day. I was in Headband Fox, quesadilla. I missed a lot of days, so I'm hoping that maybe I go to bed right after stream ends, and then I'll be good. The next two of us, my shoulders always keep killing me. So, we'll... I've been trying to stretch it out. Well, hope we'll be alright for you. Mine has been in pain for, like, a while. And it ebbs and flows. Today is a rough day. Yeah, hey, at the very least, I finally got some sleep. I dropped like a rock for a long... I think it was like 16 hours of actual sleep. So, hope I feel better? I do not. But I'm awake. Anyway, chat, today is Monday. I have an injury that acts up sometimes. Yeah, I complain about it all the time. My shoulder is terrible. Absolutely in pain almost all the time, chat. Hold on. You told them they chose incorrectly, and then don't you die whichever one you choose. You see, that's the funny part. Nobody dies in Silent Hill. The people who die are like Well, they can die of natural causes, let's put it that way. So I'm hurting, I'm always hurting. Losers? Well, I don't know who you're referring to. No, Octavia. Anyway, chat. Here's the schedule for the week, provided I'm not dying. Today, we're doing games I feel like. Tuesday, we're gonna be doing some Dead Rising challenges. There's the one I was gonna do on Saturday, but hopefully we'll actually prepare this week. I need to get some stuff ready, but we should be fine. How's Ricaro? Hope you're doing good. I have the injury? Yeah, I got in a car crash when I was in college. And it's kind of been hurting since then. Wednesday, we're doing RE3 and Little Nightmares. I wanted to do it last week, but I forgot. Thursday, we'll be doing a Valentine's speedrun marathon, so I'll probably pick some of the romantic horror games, and that'll be fun. Friday, no stream. Saturday, we're doing MGS2. I think we'll be more prepared for that, so I'm feeling good about it. I think it'll be... Yeah, we already made it, so... I think it should be good. Also, I have mods who played MGS2, so it'll be a lot easier for me to avoid spoilers. So I can be a lot stricter on it, so it'll be nice. Make sure you get enough rest. I slept for 16 hours. I think MGS2 is going to go a lot better than one did in some ways, so I'm not too worried on that. And then, chat, Sunday is the big day. We're going to be doing Sekiro. Ever play MG and MG2? Oh, you mean the classic Metal Gears? Probably not. At least not immediately. Yeah, we're doing Sekiro on Sunday. MGS went well. I'll talk more about it when we're in the game, because honestly, I'd rather pop in the game than talk. But I need to plug in my controller and... Oh, I tried to plug in. Oh, okay then. I guess I'll do it. Okay then. Never mind. It's already plugged in. Well, let's go to Silent Hill 2 then, chat. That sounds about right. That sounds reasonable to me. So, yeah, as an user. Yeah, I'll tell you all about it. But yeah, chat, this week, we're doing the big 200. It'll be fun. The big 200. I'll be at 200 speed games by Sunday. So that should be fun. What's up, Bowser General Codex? And I think it'll be a good time. Anyway. There we go. I need to set up the game, but chat, while I do that, we had the Super Bowl. Oh my god. I'm doing better. My shoulder's in a lot of pain, but I'm rested at least. I feel less tired. So that should be good. Kendrick made history. Did he? Sorry about the shoulder. In all fairness, it happens all the time. There's a PlayStation control. The Capitalism Bowl? Well, yeah, it happens every time. You explain, but it gets into political drama stuff. Gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about. That'd be an angle to bounce off the bench wall not this time. That is cursed. Oh god, the question is, when do I go back to sleeping dogs? At least for a bit. I do not know. Tonight, I am in a lot of pain. I don't think I could do sleeping dogs tonight. Like, we're probably gonna do a regular length stream, chat. Like, I can't say how much it hurt to walk upstairs. Like, yesterday when I was going to bed, it hurt a lot to get upstairs. And yeah, I think with MGS, there will be a week to fun. I take a tablet. I took a Tylenol, but again, like, there's only so much I could do. 'Cause, 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 Okay. Oh, God. There we go. All right. And yeah, Big Boss Isaac, me and Fruit have been going back and forth with sleeping dog stuff. But at my shoulder, it's the one I always complain about. I always complain about it, like a lot. There we go. All right. Opens on the worst. It sucks. Anyway, I'm not gonna think about that. You know what I'll think about instead? Chat. A lot of people are asking about it, and I'll answer it pretty well. I liked MGS. I enjoyed MGS. We need metal in the Super Bowl? I don't think we do. Like, usually they try to pick popular stuff, right? I don't think metal's been popular since, like, the 90s, I guess? I think that was probably its peak. For popularity, at least. I mean, it has its fans these days, and always has its, you know, subculture, but, like, I don't think they've ever hit mainstream popularity since the 90s. Finally? You mean the game I do, like, every week? I literally did it last week. What do you mean, finally? Close that of metal was Aerosmith? I don't know. Gojira is not modern. Well, Gojira is because they got a Grammy just recently. They're right about that one. And also, Gojira played at the, It's been a while? What do you mean it's been a while? Been a while since I played this game, or since you've been here? Yeah, but Gojira played at the Olympics. That's why they were mentioning Gojira. Hang here? Well, I play this game a lot. Chat, I don't think Gojira would go over well at the Super Bowl, by the way. I don't think a lot of bands would go over well. They usually pick things that you're expecting on the remake. Yeah, what do you mean? I play this game all the time. I literally play this game last week. I play it like every week. Ghost should play the Super Bowl? I don't think Ghost should play this. Chat, I don't think Metal's going to ever touch the Super Bowl anytime soon. Doesn't mean they couldn't attend. Well, I mean, all right, chat. I want to put this. I want to put this as lightly as I can. People were complaining, like, that the most popular rapper of 2024 headlined the Super Bowl. I don't think that any metal band would ever work. I mean, I wouldn't put that as the exact reason. I definitely do think it is a reason, but I don't think it's like the 100% reason. I'm just saying anything that's different is going to be, you know... What's the word? Criticize. I mean, not a lot of people understand why Kendrick Lamar was, like, you know, chosen. Metallica is still the best option? I don't think they are. Like, again, they pick really, like, just popular. Why you have the HD collection? Because it sucks. That's all it really is. By the way, you have to give me a brief moment. In their prime? What, Metallica in their prime? Well, Metallica hasn't been in their prime in the last 30 years. Chat, it's been 30 years since Metallica's been in their prime. Actually 30. Again, like, I think metal, like, their era was probably the 90s, like, at peak popularity. Kendrick did fine, chat. Kendrick did fine. You think the Killers? That's actually not a bad choice, but I feel like their window of popularity has changed. Chat, again, the people they pick for the Super Bowl tends to be very, 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 very popular. Very mainstream. They don't tend to pick, whatever. Oh, God. It would be great to hear Life is Like a Video Game at the Super Bowl. You know what? I agree with YouTube chat. They should pick that one song and then just play it 5 times. Also, people said earlier the closest thing they had to Metallica was like, or metal was like Aerosmith. Wouldn't Guns N' Roses be closer to metal than Aerosmith is? They totally are. And they already did one. Creed. Creed played in 2001. Has Post Malone performed yet? He did the intro. Guns N' Roses? Yeah, they played with Black Eyed Peas, I think, or some shit. It was weird. There we go. Oh, I was in Dragon Blood. Oh, how's it going, nerds? Hope you're doing good. Oh, shit. God damn it. They should have had 10 hours of Ya at the Super Bowl. You know what? I agree. You don't remember? It may have just been Slash, but I know for a fact they played Sweet Child of Mine. I remember that. It was when they did Black Eyed Peas. It could have been them doing the main one, but I do remember that. Also, they had The Who at one point. In like 2008, I think. You had to look through every one. Although, chat, do you know what my favorite Super Bowl halftime show is? It's a weird one. It's Prince. Prince had the best one. Prince? Actually, yeah. Yeah, you would have gotten it, yeah. Delays, but like, yeah, it actually is Prince. Yeah, Prince. Prince is #1 right there. Hello, Johnny Depp. I mean, why would he say sorry? Is that a bad thing? Are you trying to insult me? What are you talking about? Michael Jackson? Prince did it better. Not gonna lie. Like, I gotta say, when Michael Jackson can play in the rain and literally have purple rain going on in the rain, then I'll concede. Unfortunately, I don't think Michael Jackson can do that anymore because, well, it would be quite hard for him to do that right now. Prince weathered a literal storm and played his hit song, Purple Rain, in rain. Good evening, Candy Quartz. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, so I gotta ask, how many of you watched The Superb Owl? How many of you watched it? Anyway, that's like 359, 349. Hell no, I talk, you know, Americans right now. Imagine ABBA. Chat, ABBA's out of the prime. ABBA's not been relevant for quite a bit. Coldplay, The Who, Bruce Springsteen, Tom and the Breakers, Rolling Stones, ZZ Top. They had ZZ Top. That's pretty badass. Then watch it. This is a question of who did watch it, because I have a genuine question with that. Who did? Can you make it? That's fun. I like that one, Living Zombie. I like that one. You know what's on the whole beef that people have with Kendrick and Drake? There's a rap beef that happened last year, and they kept trading rap battle songs back and forth. Or rap songs back and forth. Diss tracks. That's what they are. You watched the Chiefs get... yeah, you know he did. Alright, for those of you who did watch it, I have a question. Did you see a commercial made by Kanye West during the Super Bowl? While you were watching it? Yep, no. No. It's gonna be good. Well, I mean, it's something, but... yeah, that's trippy. So I heard that apparently There was a commercial that was only exclusive to California. Or, I think, Los Angeles. It's extremely racist and anti-Semitic? You mean the commercial, or do you mean what happens after the commercial? Apparently, it was only exclusive to California. Or Los Angeles. Both? The commercial itself was not racist. What was racist was what was on the page. The commercial was really fucking stupid. But it was like the commercial itself wasn't bad. It's where it leads is bad. It seems to talk about it on Twitter, but you did not watch the commercial. Joker, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Please explain full detail. Alright, I will. Chat, glorified. I wouldn't even say glorified. I wouldn't even say glorified, because Big Boss Isaac, everything during all the Super Bowl ads are ads. Sorry, first playthrough of Fear? I'm sorry. Hope you had fun, though. Welcome on in. Right, but it's Super Bowl ads. Everything there is an ad. What do you mean a glorified ad? They're all ads. Please explain. Chat, apparently there was a commercial that only showed in California. And it was just an iPhone video of Kanye West at the dentist. And he's just going like, I was gonna spend money on a commercial, but then I spent it all on these new teeth. And then he just smiles into the camera. And he keeps saying, and then he just tells you to go to his website. Showed up in Missouri as well. That's weird. I wonder why it only picks certain TVs. Saw New Jersey. Okay, that's weird. But here's the thing, the commercial, obviously when you go to the website, yeah, that's the bad part, chat. That's the bad part. It was YouTube TV, oh. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, he probably was high on nitrous. He probably was. They are D-Man, and, it was incredibly low production. You guys see that shirt? Chat, he has one shirt on there, and it's literally the swastika. I don't recommend buying it for a variety of reasons. Alright, but, you know, they didn't show the swastika during the Super Bowl. It leads to Yeezy.com, and then at that point, it goes to a website where you can buy a swastika shirt. Which, yeah, that's dumb. But yeah, hopefully things have been treating you well, Joker. Not too bad. That's good. Must have put a lot of money to put that on national television. I think in a 30-second ad is like 8 million or something like that. Damn it. Yeah, $8 million. So every single that he did costed like a lot of money. Yeah. The meltdown stuff's been pretty wacky. So he needed I don't know. I don't know his plan. It's just... It was one of the most absurd things I've ever seen, yes. And it's weird because apparently I was only on YouTube TV. Like, I've never seen, like, specific ads, I guess, is what I'm saying. I had to be either higher or needs to be locked up. Okay, then. I don't really know. Pringles out is confusing. Mustaches. I could have been so many gifted subs. I don't think that's how that works. Chat, we can obviously say it's bad. We don't need to really go further than that. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it. It's more just, yeah, I can't say I've ever seen anything like that before. What section do I think was better? I don't know. I like both. Where the drumstick advertisements are going, I don't know. Sadly, well, I mean, they can buy it on their own time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Eagles fans destroying their city in celebration? Yeah, that's what they do. You enjoyed it? It was fun. Look on Instagram, drumstick and butter have wild ads. Do you mean drumstick like the ice creams? Right, it makes sense. Stick rules. Usually when people win, they don't destroy their city. That's what tends to happen. The cops had to grease the light poles. They did. They also did in Louisiana. Awesome. People are asking about why Kendrick Lamar was the halftime show. So in 2024, Kendrick Lamar had the biggest song of the year. It was called Not Like Us, and it was the culmination of a rap beef between Drake and Kendrick Lamar. And I think Kendrick Lamar definitely won at this point. But do I think the remake is good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like both. Didn't Kendrick basically won the Grammys? Yeah, he won a Grammy for the song. It was like, I think one of the most played rap songs in all time. And yeah. That's why it was chosen. That was a pretty fun halftime. I liked it. I heard a lot more on Twitter afterward, that things that went over my head, because I don't know a whole lot about things, but, like, I liked it. I had fun. That he did, Banner Goblins. That he did. Ellie Beans with 3 L's. Thank you for the cheer over 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Oh, shit. Dizzy Ios, thank you. Hold on. For the Prime Gaming. For 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Hope your day's been nice, and thank you. Dude, my movement is terrible right now. Estimated between 120 and 130 million views.
So what'd you do?
What's user? I don't know who user is. Or is that you too?
You're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Usher. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh wait, I don't split there.
Eddie?
Gotcha.
You're James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah.
Well, counterintuitive. Chat. There are certain things in being famous, but like, again, like, I don't know if being famous for the sake of being famous is a good thing. I don't think I'd want to be called a pedophile on national TV. That's just me. I don't think I would want that, but he's just getting more famous for being called a pedophile. I don't think that's... He started suing Kendrick Lamar because of his song. I didn't know Madonna had that many views. That's kind of a trip. Oh, we also talked about the whole Kanye West thing, and I don't think that publicity is exactly good. I don't know, maybe he's gonna get something out of it, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't exactly want that either. If I had the option of choice there. He threatened to sue the NFL. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that Mushroom Rocks. I did not know that one. I looked it up later. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. That makes a lot more sense. Why would you have to choose between Yeezy and keeping your teeth? Why would that be the choice? Eddie is not a smart character. You're not wrong. You see, chat, I don't think that's a choice. I don't think that's a... I don't know why you'd be forced between those two things. Right, but, like, Why would you have to choose that? I get him, but like... Also, I don't think he's choosing either. He just got new teeth. Right, Mr. Beast's publicity is not exactly the same. Also, got too many names. He literally chose both. Like, literally chose both. He has both. He literally just got new teeth. That was a part of his commercial that was goofy as hell. Anyway, chat, I don't care about Mr. Beast, so I don't really care to talk about him. I'm gonna go with that one. I don't really care about him. I'm also not sure how that one came up. Damn it. Alright, ready? What do I got? 26. Oh. 26. That no? No. Chat, we're moving away from the Mr. Beast topic. I don't know what this is. I don't care about this. DM each other about it. There we go. You DM each other about that. I don't care about Mr. Beast. Alright, it's 85, 97. There we go. Don't make you turn the— you don't get to turn the car around. I do. You do not. You have no control over chat, Drev. Boswell, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing good, Kirsten's breath. I'm glad I get hit. This is such a rough run, by the way. Oh, the rest of it was good? Yeah. Actually, it was kind of a blowout. Chat, I don't want to alt-tab. There we go. So that came off? Yeah, there's no indication of that. Okay. I'm not dead, at least. Okay, I guess we're good. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing good today. It was definitely a blowout. Yeah, it was a stomp, man. It was an absolute fucking stomp. Nice looking Joe. Was the Chiefs the team that Trump wanted by couldn't like years ago? I don't know, maybe. The actual game? I think that's what they're talking about. Maybe Q drive? Well, there you go. Oh, I have a sickness you took with you from the Philippines. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Wasn't like 0-27? It was. It absolutely was. It was kind of a blowout. Oh my god, dude. Alright, this is bad. What a rough run. Haven't really, bowl-footed? I guess that's fair. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it was a fun time. Although I lost the coin toss. That's the sad thing. I got this. What, the run? Oh no, this run's like beyond dead at this point. Why did they not? They did, they won. Okay. Favorite Super Bowl snack? Shrimp. I'm a shrimp enjoyer, Trev. How's the Rogue Still doing good? Shrimp? Yeah, shrimp. Yeah, you don't like shrimp? Yeah, I'm a shrimp enjoyer. Oh, God. No rice. Just shrimp. You're a wings kind of guy? You know, we didn't have wings. Wings are good, though. I do like wings. I do anything nice to eat? Yeah, my family had like sandwiches and cheese. I think they my stepdad wanted to make Philly cheesesteaks because yeah, my family loves Philadelphia, by the way. Like my family is all about the Eagles. So fly, Eagles, fly. I wore my green. Oh, that's I'm wearing green. So we're green. Shrimp is bugs and what's wrong with that? Dayman, exactly. It's fun stuff, April. They eat Philadelphia cream cheese like a sandwich? No. You wonder if the guy who plays Mac and his wiper at the game? Yeah, I think they took photos. She won't, Ricardo. She okay? No. I'm definitely off my game today, by the way. I can already tell. Would I play a Joker 2 game if they had one? Well, fuck it, why not? I don't know what it'd be about. They probably don't have one. When they need a Joker 1 game? I don't know. I don't know. You don't need a game made after you? Well, it happens. Have you watched Joker 2, Joker? You know what I watched, actually, after the Super Bowl? I actually watched a couple of movies because I was awake. I watched, Cuckoo... I needed to stay awake because my sleep was fucked, and I actually fixed it. I watched Cuckoo and Infinity Pool. Cuckoo was tight as hell, man. That's a good fucking movie. What levels of the Ecdycis game have? I don't know, chat. Infinity Pool is great. I thought it was alright. What did I think about it? I thought it was alright. I liked it, but like... I think I laughed at some bits, and also the ending was kind of confusing. In some ways. I don't know. Cuckoo? Yeah, so Cuckoo's about, an American woman who moves to Germany and then bad things happen. And then Infinity Pool's about, a writer who sucks. I agree, Twerky Way to the top. I agree. Good suck or bad suck? The writer sucks. I mean, literally, the main character's a writer and he sucks. Watch Manhunter? No. No, no, I'm saying, so the main character's a bad writer. He's an author, but he sucks. Elmore, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Alan Wake. Yeah, he's Alan Wake. He's literally Alan Wake. He's trying his best? No, he isn't. He wrote one novel in 6 years. Also, admittedly, isn't Alan Wake actually supposed to be, like, really good? Like, what he does? Like, not joking for a second, I thought Alan Wake was meant to be good, right? But he has, like, writer's block, yeah? Like, that. I think that's Alan Wake 1, if I remember right. He's good, but he had writer's block, and that's why he's there. I think that, yeah, he had writer's block. Actually, you know, yeah, he's Alan Wake, but, like, he sucks more. I'm not even kidding, that's actually what it kind of is. I was going down like you. Thank you for the shout out. Felmo, you're doing RE2. Are you doing the randomizer? Hope you had fun. Although, Chan, in all fairness, you don't actually know what the guy writes. He sucks that much at writing. We don't actually know what book he writes. They kind of mention he's a writer, and then after that, everyone just sort of makes fun of him. So, I mean, that's not all Infinity Pool is about. Like, let me see if I can describe the movie accurately. It's about a writer who sucks on vacation with his wife. He ends up killing a guy on accident. So as a result, he's gonna be executed by the government. Then the government tells him, if you pay us money, we'll create a clone, and then we'll kill the clone instead. So then, it's about that. And also, he gets jerked off by Mia Goth. I don't know. That's the part I remember the most. It's kind of funny. Yes? Yes for which part? Gotcha. Morning, Cabello. You're doing good. You don't even remember that scene? I remember that scene. Yeah, the guy goes to take a piss. Like, you know, he's like going on a double date with his wife and like a couple he meets. His wife's not Mia Goth, by the way. It's some other chick. I don't remember her name. Like, I don't remember the actress name, but her name was like M. So then, like, he's going to take a piss, and then Mia Goth just goes up to him and then jerks him off. But the funniest fucking part, chat, is watching the movie, right? The main character guy, when he's getting jerked off, he sounds like he's fucking dying. Like, the man is suffering. Then later on in the movie, he gets stabbed, and then he sounds like he's in less pain than when he got jerked off. And I don't know why, that stuck with me. That's the part I remember the most. What movie? It's called Infinity Pool. And it's about a guy getting jerked off by Mia Goth and, like, suffering. Well, I believe that he wasn't feeling good. It was, she yanked it out of him. She's not very good at it? I mean, chat, alright. It's a little bit gross, but they show semen falling on the ground. Like, they actually show semen coming out of him. I like to believe that she just yanked it out, like, she willed it out by force. What? This is an actual movie, chat. I watch it. It's called Infinity Pool. And because it was hurting because he was cheating on his wife. He didn't even try. He didn't even try to avoid Mia Goth. What did the serial do to me? What do you mean, what did it do to me? Anything Possessor? No. Just ignore it? There you go. Same director. Gotcha. Maybe she was handling jalapenos. They're handling sausage. They're eating, like, buffalo sausage or something. But she wasn't cooking. Her husband was cooking. Wouldn't try? Well, I mean, after, you know, he started dying afterward. Like, he felt like the man was in immense pain, chat. I never heard a man that pained before. What's my record of this game? My time? It's a 43-42. I always have it on the screen. It's always on the screen. Possession was better? Does it feature a guy dying by getting jerked off? She used waterbending? She may as well have. He felt awful? Yeah, that's right, real T-Rex. He was trying not to, and then it got yanked out, so he just felt crushed. Yeah, weird movie. I enjoyed it, but I definitely think Cuckoo is better. Chat, I have a great way of describing Cuckoo, by the way. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, the OG is always fun. Cuckoo is a lot better. Cuckoo is trippy. That was a cool fucking movie, man. It has Hunter Schafer and, like, other people I don't remember. I think I only knew Hunter Schafer because doesn't Hideo Kojima have pictures of her feet or something? Chat, is that an actual thing or am I making that up? I think he does, right? Like, that's actually a thing, yeah? He's an OD? Right, and Hideo Kojima's how to get pictures of her feet, right? What the fuck, chat? It's true! It's true! It was absolutely necessary for the making of the video game OD. He needed the pictures of her feet. Why would I slander Kojima? I'm not kidding, it's an actual thing! Wait, was Hunter Schafer in Death Stranding? I thought she was only an OD. And he had to get, like, the feet scanned, so we could probably have OD. I was on Zexons. Hope you're doing good today. We're talking about Hideo Kojima and acquiring pictures of feet. Yeah, that's what we're talking. I'm talking about Cuckoo. I like Cuckoo. It's actually really good. Kojima has preferences. Ah, gotcha. That being said, that's why I knew the actress, because, like, wait a minute, I know that person, they're an OD. Cuckoo, though, oh my god, that movie's really good. Like, I can say confidently, that movie is... That's a dope fucking movie. Chat, I'm gonna give you the perfect description of a movie, by the way. Ready? Cuckoo is literally like if Siren had a movie. Like, if you have not seen Cuckoo, it's like Siren, the movie. Which Siren? Really any of it. Just the vibe. It's not a one-to-one of Siren, but, like, it has Siren vibes. Alright, chat, this is perfect timing. I need to play a brief ad. We're riding an elevator. Can't avoid ads. Sub to the channel. Vibe. Oh, wait, no, not Vibe. Prime Gaming. I was gonna say Vibe Gaming. Prime Gaming. Alright, here it goes. Basically, Ju-on vibes? Not quite. Like, literally Siren. Is he making terrible movies? Wait, who? Kojima? What do you mean Kojima's making terrible games? Wait, casual speedrun, have you watched the movie Cuckoo? You might like it. Hear more later? Sounds good now, like you. Sounds good. Casual speedrun, did you watch the movie Cuckoo? You might like it. It's like Siren if it had a movie. Or I should say a major movie. Never seen? It's tight. What's the Mia Goth movie? It's called Infinity Pool. It's on Hulu. That being said, it's okay. I don't know, Infinity Pool is okay. Like, I didn't hate it, but, like... It wasn't, like, the best movie I ever watched. Like, the best part about it was, like, me joking that, Mia Goth yanked off the man's dick. Say the pros? What? The pros of Infinity Pool? It's a cooler movie. I don't know. Yeah, I can tell you right now, the movie Infinity Pool is absolutely a Coomer movie. What else did she yank off? His nose? Yes. Mia Goth sounds mean. She is very mean in that movie. The man was trying to go his 365 days of what, no fap. And then she yanked out his semen, and then he was just crushed about it. Diary of a Nymphomaniac. No, I've not watched that movie. I've never heard of it before. I usually watch weird horror movies. Watch Beau is Afraid? No, but I want to. What's the payoff at the end? He was literally a day away from having superpowers, and then Mia Goth yanked it out of him. Can you imagine that, chat? He would have had the power to levitate, like, slightly. God damn you, get out of the way, dick. Thanks. Oh, this one's already going poorly. Alright, welcome back on the Edge. We're riding in an elevator. That was the Edge. Have I watched the Lighthouse skins recently? No, I have not. You watch VHS? I actually have opinions on that one. Alright, VHS. How do you feel about sexuality? What's VHS? What VHS? I'm assuming they mean VHS 1. I wouldn't say VHS is bad, but, like, it's very, 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 it can get kind of uncomfortable depending on how you feel about, sex and stuff in movies. I think that's also the point of it, but, like, it's, it can be a little bit uncomfortable. I watched VHS 1 and 2. I was curious, because I kept seeing them around. I was like, why are they good? Why is this a franchise? And VHS 1 is like... It feels like it's out of the mid-2000s. Probably because that's what it's trying to be. Never heard of the ABCs of Death. So Rec is a better option. Rec is very different. Rec is what? That's that one movie, right? With like the cursed or the home what? It's like the found footage thing where they go in the the infected building, yeah. And like the Spanish one. That. They're very, very, very different. What? Quarantine. It's Quarantine. That's right. Quarantine. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the American version. Yeah, it's like Quarantine. Because Quarantine's like the American remake of Rec. That song's a good song. Oh, I suppose that is fair. Like Rec better? Well, I've never seen Rec because I can't find anywhere to watch it. I've seen Quarantine. I'm assuming I'll probably like Rec more if I watch Rec.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look
Well,
like?
isn't the whole point to watch new movies?
He always busted my balls.
That being said, I think VHS 1 is worth a watch. Oh, and said shot. Like, I watched VHS 1 and I liked it, but like also it's a bit of a let's just say there's a lot of uncomfortable sexual stuff in that movie. There's a second season of what? Is that bad? No. Food is food. You're allowed to eat food. No, VHS is video, like, it's a short horror stories. The thing is, VHS 1's all about sexual exploitation. So they're all kind of, all the stories are based on sexuality. See, like Mungo? No. But also the people who are like, you know, because they have an overarching story, but then they have short stories in between. The people in the overarching story are people who, they have like a YouTube channel where they, they're pretty much, what's the word? Recording sexual assault of women and then uploading it to YouTube. And then they get, hired to rob a VHS tape. And then bad things happen to them. And I think the point is that, bad things happen to people who are, doing that. There we go. Early found footage, gotcha. Well, that's the theme of VHS, but, like, again, the thing is, you're still seeing that. And also, like, I understand the theme it's trying to go for, but then the credits, like, I had actually skipped the credits because the credits kept playing one thing where they were forcibly flashing a woman, and it's like, why do they keep looping this? Like, I thought it was supposed to be, not in favor of this, but then, like, why do they keep doing that? Gross. Yeah, a lot of people don't like VHS 1. VHS 2, people like a lot more. And apparently 3 is bad, and then the other ones are apparently solid. Is Don't Breathe the one where they rob that guy's house, or am I thinking of a different one? I think 2 is on the Satanic Cult, maybe. Yeah? I have opinions on that movie. It was okay, but then it gets really fucking weird. I think Don't Breathe has some problems. I'm not sure what YouTube chat's talking about, but I'm confused over there. I'm confused what you're saying over there. Does Little Man qualify as horror? Nah, that's peak cinema right there. Sure, why not? Not good enough. See, I think don't... Alright, so here's my problem with Don't Breathe, right? Spoilers to the movie Don't Breathe. If this is the movie I'm thinking about, I think what it's supposed to be is it's a movie about 3 robbers who are trying to make enough money, and, like, one of them, like, I'll call them, like, what's the word? Like, a violent boyfriend, girl, and then simp. I don't remember their names, but that's the best way I can describe them. And then they all have the plan where they want to rob, an old blind man. Who's, like, an old military veteran. But, like, apparently the old blind man's an absolute fucking badass, and then he murders the shit out of, like, bad boyfriend. Because he was gonna try killing him. You know, the movie goes along, you learn about the story, but obviously spoilers, I guess. The major plot point is that old blind man had a woman in his basement who apparently he forcibly inseminated. But, like, I guess because she accidentally killed his daughter, he was really sad, and he's like, you owe me a new daughter! And then, like, woman frees trapped woman, but then the blind man's like, hey, you killed her, she had my baby, now you get to have my baby. But, like, he's like, I'm not a rapist, and then he gets like a turkey baster with semen, because he freezes his semen. But, like, that's not how that works. Like, no, you absolutely, you're still a villain, man. That's, you can't be doing that. Yeah, and then a woman jams the turkey baster down his throat, and then he chokes on his own semen. Correct, correct. The blind man is absolutely fucking stupid in that movie. That's the point I'm making there. Now, chat, here's the thing. In a vacuum, I think that's fine for a horror movie. I don't think that's bad. Like, is it uncomfortable? Of course it is. But, like, you know, that it's a horror movie. It's kind of meant to be. Also, the guy's a villain. Now, here's the problem, though. Yes, there's a sequel. And the sequel is, apparently, he got his family. So apparently he kidnapped some other random woman, had his baby with her, and then he gets robbed, and then he's the hero? Like, why the fuck did you do that? Why? Yeah, that's what the sequel is, and that's the problem. Like, I don't mind the existence of the movie. I don't think that's the problem, because, like, again, movies, like, especially horror movies, are kind of allowed to be uncomfortable. Like, you can't have the sequel be, oh, actually, he got his family and is a hero. Like, I didn't see it, but I'm like, why? Why did you do that? Yeah. I didn't watch the sequel, but I read the synopsis, and that's literally what it says. So it goes from being this, like, neat cat and mouse thing to becoming Die Hard. So. And I'm getting reminded, chat, I need to make a letterbox. How's it going? Going alright. Talking about movies, because I watched a couple of movies. Do it! Well, I'm not a coward, I've just been getting to. That's not the moral of the story. Why do you keep bringing up other movies? No, I don't care about that. My Kino? We can do that. I might need to do that. That was a method crack user, being good. Chat, he was right to defend his home. The people were breaking into his house. The problem is that he kidnapped women and tried to having them have his children. Okay, he wasn't a kidnap. Oh, okay, he kind of was. Actually, no, you're right. You're right. He was. You're right. Never mind. You're right. Yes, he survives the movie and then gets his happy ending, apparently. But, like, it just happens? Oh, hold on. Ow. There. Are you returning? We're talking about the movie Don't Breathe. Never watched Tales from the Hood. I like Smile? Absolutely banging, yeah. Smile's great. Good movie. You're bored in the first 15 minutes? It's okay. Like, I didn't hate it. I ended up watching it. Why do I switch controls? The strat I'm doing doesn't work without tank controls. Like, you have to have it. The last third of Smile. Oh. Back from power outage? Sorry to hear your power outage. Hope you're gonna be alright. Plan to watch Smile? I won't talk too much about Smile then, but Smile is good. I like Smile a lot. I've seen the Fear Street series. No, I have not.
Mary?
What do you...
You know, I'll bring up other movies others are. Right, people are... Here's the difference. People are asking me about movies. You're just kind of bringing up movies that you're... I don't know. It's a different vibe.
Let's go home already.
Mary.
And you're kind of like forcing it. Other people are asking me. Like, there we have like, see, Undead Remy asks, have I seen The Substance? You know what? I have seen it. That's a question. It's a nice question. The way you're bringing it up, Face McShooty, is you're kind of just forcing it. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to describe better than that. There's a difference between asking a question and, like, the moral of the story is that other unrelated. Like, no, that's not what I'm talking about at all. I don't like words being twisted. Smile made you frown. That's fair. Also, yeah, I like The Substance. I hope it does well during Oscar season. The Substance was fun, but admittedly, I only remember bits of it. I remember when they said pump it up. Ever play Breath of the Wild? We'll have fun with that. I played Prototype 2. No. Academy Associates Horror Disdain. I mean, they literally nominated Substance for multiple awards, I think. I think, like, what? Did Substance get 3 or 5? I don't remember. But, like, Substance got nominated a lot. I think a lot. I could be wrong. Not as much as you think. I remember the big one was, what? Best Actors, right? God damn it. You weren't a big fan of Smile. That's alright. Horror won Best Pictures 91 Silence of the Lamb. Did Get Out win anything? I don't remember Get Out winning anything. I remember getting nominated. I have Drunk House. I have. I have. What a bad run. What was that movie I talked about getting annoyed by because every character is really stupid? There's a few movies of that, but I don't entirely remember. A lot. If you remember more about it, then maybe. Ah, you're talking about Hereditary. You're talking about Hereditary. Yeah, they're really fucking dumb in Hereditary. I like the movie, but I was still annoyed by Hereditary. Hereditary, they're stupid. They're really fucking stupid in Hereditary. Like, that, I get the movie, yo, but like, it was supposed to happen. Yeah, you're thinking about Hereditary, I got it. The moment you said the allergy immediately, yeah, Hereditary. Saw? Let's do some Saw. Shrek the Third. It's a movie. I'm pretty sure you're just memeing at this point, but actually Shrek the Third has a pretty cool Eels song. It's called Royal Pain. It's actually kind of a banger. Only 2 movies I've ever scared you, one of them's Hereditary. What if you were scared by this? Yeah. Anyway, let's do some Saw. Makes sense. Get Out. Ah, yeah. Hereditary worth a watch? Yeah, but it's slow as shit. Good movie, like it's slow though. Still good, still really good. But be aware of that. Like Hereditary takes time to pick up. It's not an immediate movie. We seen Nosferatu. I still need to watch Nosferatu when it comes to streaming. Black Swan is horror. I still need to watch it. Don't talk about Black Swan too much. Nice, Michael. Ah, it's good, but the Lighthouse is better. Lighthouse is pretty tight. There we go. Alright, let's set up some Saw. Where's Saw? Gonna make your boyfriend watch Nosferatu with you. I heard it's pretty tight. Instead of Nosferatu, I watched Wolfman. Hopefully you get some rest, Blaze. I thought Hostel. I think Hostel 1 is great. I think Hostel Onward, they're bad. Hostel 1's great. Hostel 2 Onward are not very good. Wolfman was okay. That is my opinion. Actually, I think Wolfman's like the most 5 out of 10 horror movie I've ever watched. I do want to say, 5 out of 10 ain't bad. I'm not the American school system. 5 out of 10 ain't bad. I wasn't building everything good. Which Wolfman? The one that came out this year. No, 5 out of 10 is fair. I think 5 out of, or chat, again, 5 out of 10 is like the middle, right? Like, I'm not the American school system. It's not like 7 out of 10 is bad. I'm not IGN. I'm gonna do one relap. Right, 5 out of 10 is like right in the middle. Like, it is solid. Like, I enjoyed it, but like at the same time, like, I think there are a lot better movies, but also there's a lot worse movies out there. There we go. Can anything have a ranking for every single movie from like 0 out of 10 to like 10 out of 10? That being said, I will say right now that like, what's the word? I know my brother and Naliku really liked Wolfman, but like, I didn't think it was bad. I just think like, there's a lot that was missing for me. Like, I wanted to watch Wolfman, not Man Wolf. Which brother or older? More wolves? Oh, again, he was Man Wolf, not Wolfman. I realized I like my wolves more wolf than man. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. You can't touch the original greatness. What about American Werewolf in London? Peak wolf movie. Also, they actually did want to make more Saw movies. So, games. Maybe? Would it be a 3 out of 10? I'd have to go to every movie I've watched. I can name like a 2 out of 10. A 2 out of 10 for me was like funny games. It was not funny and there were no games, chat. That is my opinion of funny games. It was not funny, and they were no games. I do need to get a letterbox. I gotta do it. I gotta actually make it, chat. God damn it. It is April, absolutely. That was 0 out of 10 film. I feel like if it's a 0 out of 10, I stopped watching it. I probably do. A Sawcon is 7 out of 10? Do you mean like the original Saw, or do you mean like memeing about Sawcon? I mean, most of those 0 out of 10s would be movies that were made that are really bad and exist on, like, the depths of Amazon and shit. So, a video on funny games and how it's a subversion of the horror genre. Funny games is annoying, that's what it is. Any fans of Wolf Cop? Never heard of Wolf Cop.
Are you barefoot? Oh shit, look.
Like 0 to 10s are gonna be like those movies where it's like watching paint dry for 90 minutes. Oh, actually, I do know it's 0 out of 10. I don't know if it's for me, but I haven't watched it in years. But I think on Rotten Tomatoes, there's a movie that has a 0% rating. And I think it's One Missed Call, the American version. Yeah, exactly. So Aaron OP. Funny Games was literally described as, oh, I wanted to make a movie that sucked. And I was like, why? He wanted to make a movie that sucked to kind of prove how stupid Hostel was. I consider running Bloodborne. Yes, it is way too hard to do right now. There's not a good way of practicing Bloodborne because it's rough. It's a rough practice. Thief. Like 433 is the music. 433 is only impressive to people who can read. Wait, this one. Yeah, I'll be doing good, Cerebral. You see, Silent Ascension doesn't count because that's a TV show. That would go in TV shows, like Breaking Bad. But you know, I don't really remember the worst movie ever. Oh, wait, I do have one. Rubber. Rubber's a 0 out of 10. I fucking hate Rubber. That's a piece of shit movie. I'd rather watch Funny Games again. I watched the remake. I'm talking about the remake of Funny Games. So there's an interview about that one. Now, Flubber? Flubber's okay. I haven't watched since I was a kid, though. Yeah, Rubber's the one with the haunted tire, the killer tire. And then it literally opens with the director saying, oh, my movie sucks, but like, I wanted it to suck. Anything that ever has someone saying, I meant for it to be bad, I think you're full of shit. I think you made a bad movie and you're trying to defend it. Norbit's a 10 out of 10. Yes, correct. Take it easy, Michael. Yeah. Hey, absolute copium right there. So isn't Blood Rain or DMC? Isn't Blood Rain considered to be very good? Or, like, passable? Oh, fan of action games with horror vibes? Yeah, why not? Roslyn Tapper. Lots of Killer Tomatoes, never watched it. There we go. Okay.
Detective Tab is almost here to release you. He is faster than I am.
Borat? Wasn't Borat considered wildly successful?
He is here to face his obsession and to make a choice. Your life will
I need to watch Wrong Turn. Never watched it. Oh, god damn it. Really?
I told you to stay away.
I'm setting that. What a jackass. Okay, fine. Like Evil Dead? Yeah. Of course I do. See, I gotta make that Letterboxd account. Gotta analyze all my movies. How's in DRDR? Be doing good. That being said, Chad, going back to the point I was making. Cuckoo, very good. Cuckoo's a damn good movie. How you doing today, DRDR? I liked Cuckoo. One of your favorites? Chat, you're allowed to like different movies. I know people who like Funny Games. On your weekend? Nice. Say, that's what I need to do, Master Reality. I need to remember all the movies I watched. Is it on reset heavy? I've been having bad RNG a little bit. I mean, it could be reset heavy, but like, I'm just running one good run for the intro. I don't know. I don't care about the Sandlot. Why would I care about the Sandlot? It's like a children's baseball thing. Most movies I watch these days tend to be horror movies, chat. I'm not sure. I'm doing OG for the challenge thing for speedruns. I'm not sure yet. The marked ones? Wait, I think I watched the marked ones. Take it easy, go to mini games. Why didn't she go to the bathroom? Ooh. Okay, I might need to do another reset. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? I got a bad thing. You know what? Let me do a quick reset, chat. Let me do a quick reset here. I need to go to the bathroom. I've seen the stuff. No, I'm not seeing the stuff. I don't know how obscure a movie watching is. I tend to just watch it. It looks kind of cool. Anyway, chat, I need to be right back. I need a pee. And I realized I'd rather piss now than worry about it later. Chat, I'll be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. Check out my social media. Emergency bathroom break. I mean, I was gonna do it after Saw, but it works out before Saw. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Behave. All right. I'm gonna play. Do I? Yeah. Do I need to play an ad? I could. I'll play the ad. If you don't know where the ad, start to the channel. Prime Gaming. Ready? Yeah, I'll do it now. All right. Here he goes. There you go. I'm back. Alright, chat, I have returned. I need to watch Venom 3. I haven't seen any of the Venom movies. Alright, now I can go back to Sakon. How goes it tonight? I am functioning. Trying my best. There's some Sakon. Hopefully it'll be good. That's good. Something like that. I'm definitely gonna drop like a rock after stream, but hopefully it'll be alright. Are they on streaming well? I don't think they will today, but we'll see. We shall see, right? Brewskis to the Super Bowl? I did have some brewskis. Okay. Anyway, most of the time before we went right back. Oh yeah, chat. I keep forgetting to do it, but I gotta spend a day doing like a letterbox stuff. I think that ought to be fun.
Are you barefoot? Oh shit, look.
Kind of long? It's about an hour. I don't know. I think a lot of movie games tend to be about this length. God, I don't need an essay. Like, not everything on Letterboxd needs an essay. I already have exactly what I'll write down for funny games. I know exactly what it'll be. It is not funny, and there are no games. There. That's it. It is not funny, and there are no games. An accurate assessment of that movie. Is there a movie in funny games? No. Watched the halftime show? I did. I watched all the Super Bowl for the most part. I think I may have missed, like, bits, but, like, for the most part, I watched it. It was a little funny? No. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, dude, I'm a moron. Okay. Okay, let's go. That is true. Timeless, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. G-Burbs, celebrate your birthday. Hopefully you have some fun stuff planned. Hopefully good. Happy birthday to you, G-Burbs. B. Oh, the movie Truth or Dare? I don't think I've ever watched that. Like, I've seen reviews and I know what happened. I've seen, like, a bunch of YouTube videos on it, but I've never actually watched it. Don't know where. Randomizer or speedrun practice? Or just playing? What do you mean? You mean right now? Right now we're doing Saw. It was a recap, so we're doing good. It was so bad it was funny, huh? Are there any new horror games on the horizon? Probably, but I don't entirely know what and when. We're kind of in a drought for a bit, I think. 2024 or 2025 is not looking to be a good year for horror games. Not saying there's nothing coming out this year, but like, I don't think there's anything major announced so far. Like, all the games I know of are like indies. Like 2026 is probably gonna be a lot better, I think. Better in G. Oh, just saw a gameplay practice something. I feel like speedrunning Saw, and that's it. Not everything's that deep. Sometimes it just feels like speedrunning Saw. Like, sci-fi horror is probably a good year for you. What comes out? Doom is horror? Kind of. Like, I wouldn't count Doom as an entire proper release, but like, I still count it as like a horror, like, umbrella. But like, I would say right now, if Doom is the only horror game coming out in a year, that's a bad year for horror. I don't know anything coming out in 2026 for horror. There's really just not a whole lot. Isn't there a new Supermassive Games entry this year? It's looking... I don't like space horror that much. I don't know when it comes out, but like... I don't know. I don't have a good feeling on it being one of the better ones. Maybe? I don't know. I tried Chaos Break yet? No. Lance told me about it, but I think that was like last week. And, not a chance. Little Nightmares. Oh, that'll be fun. Alright, Little Nightmares 3 is gonna be fun. But I don't know when things come out. I suppose we play it by ear, chat. B. Hey. Nobody ever reads, Blaze. Nobody ever reads. That's all that matters? No, not at all.
The desk in front of you.
Like, I don't think I've ever touched a Monster Hunter game. I don't care about them here. Maybe on Underground, maybe. But I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm more likely to pay Pirate Yakuza than I am Monster Hunter. I understand it's gonna be big, but like, I don't know, I just don't care about it.
I didn't talk about anything, not a thing.
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the
I
cutting,
had.
none of it.
I know you won't.
I don't know what else.
About 1915 Yakuza, I don't know, maybe. I'm mixed, because I like Yakuza, but also that's a lot. That's a lot. Like Sekiro? Right, no, but Sekiro is like the perfect area of song and dance. Like, you gotta have rhythm. Monster Hunter, I thought it was like, you kill dudes. Or you kill monsters, right? Yeah. I don't know about Sekiro. Sekiro is literally one of the best games I've ever played, chat. And if you're stacking something out of Sekiro, it better be damn good. A lot of grinding, it takes a while to kill the monsters. Also, wasn't Sekiro more not really big monsters, but more like equal fights? It's Capcom's cash cow. All right, hold on. Resident Evil is absolutely a cash cow. It's one of they have two. That's the other one. Yeah, like Resident Evil is absolutely a cash cow. I wouldn't quite go that far. Monster Hunter has made more money? Maybe? I mean, either way, it's number 1 versus number 2. Like, Resident Evil is definitely not like, yo, no money ever made. Like, I think Resident Evil quite literally is like... Well, if anything, I think Resident Evil is Capcom's main thing. Monster Hunter specifically has the Monster Hunter team, right? Street Fighter's below Resident Evil, by far. The poll rounds, you know the pattern? It's randomized, but it's pretty easy. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Monster Hunter's a secondary, like their own team, yeah? Resident Evil sold over 160 million, 100. Yeah, so Resident Evil does have a beat. That being said, Monster Hunter probably beats it in like a week. Or what, 2 weeks? Give Monster Hunter a month, I think they're gonna have it beat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Street Fighter is like number 6. Like, they're top 10. I don't remember all of it, but like... Actually, it might be number 3. I don't remember. Either way, number 1 and 2 are definitely, Right. I agree Monster Hunter is probably gonna beat out Resident Evil in, like, next game, but, like... Resident Evil is definitely no, like, you know, they're not, like, tiny game. Like, oh, we make no money. Like, no, Resident Evil is... quite literally, I think, their current best-selling franchise until what? Worlds? Well, I don't know what the fuck it's called. What's it called? Resident Evil, the overall one? Wild. Okay. Chat. Resident Evil will absolutely make money when RE9 comes out. In fact, expect Resident Evil to be number 1 again when that game drops. Right. I understand Street Fighter's up there, but it's not number... It's definitely not number 1 and 2. It's like number... I think it's number, like, 4 or 5. I think Dead Rising was, like, number 7. It's 3. Okay, it's 3. Mega Man is 4. That makes a lot more from Resident Evil selling SF over and over with very little new investment. What do you mean? Chat, I can definitely tell you that Resident Evil is more successful than Street Fighter. Will Jill be in RE9? Oh. Okay. There we go, okay. Will Jill be in RE9? But I don't know. My answer is maybe. Chat, I can't predict the future of what's going to happen in Resident Evil. If I had to guess, it's probably Leon. Or Chris, because they're continuing RE8, but I don't know. RE9 probably ends up being first person, so I imagine it might be Chris for that reason. RE9 will have zombies. I don't know about that. RE7 didn't have zombies. Technically, RE Village didn't have them either. RE, the closest thing you got was like the Drained Heralds. Carlos dead? He's probably dead, yeah. Okay, let me in on the inside scoop. If they had an inside scoop, wouldn't that be Dead Rising? And actually, I mean, I gotta play, I totally had the ability to play it early, but like, I didn't. Chat, I'm hoping they tag me in for Onimusha. That's what I'm hoping. Enemies and a gun. That's fair. I wasn't taking Andrew. Chat, Billy died in the woods. Carlos is probably alive. Billy died out there. He's not coming back. So I have heard, Yoni. So I have heard. I try Ninja Gaiden 4. I've never played Ninja Gaiden anything. I'm gonna go probably not, but I don't know, maybe. Chat, Billy is never coming back. I don't know why you would come back. Why would they ever bring Billy back? The only way he comes back is with an RE0 remake, and then he's not even coming back. He's just, like, remade. There are demons in the game, something horror? I mean, I don't really care about the horror part or not these days, but, like, what do I want to? They tell these split names? I'll let chat name them. What are you talking about? Am I dead? Oh, please. Chat, Billy died in the Arklay Mountains. There's no way in hell Billy got out. Also, Lizzie, you know what happens to Steve, right? Like, Steve is absolutely not coming back. He can't come back. Like, Billy could, but, like, he probably died. And then Steve is never coming back. He turns into a big monster? Yes, but do you know what else happens to him? Because it's not just turning into a big monster. How's Danny boy? Hey, well, glad to hear it. It's Beeve, yeah. I would like Ark, but I don't think he comes back. Wesker came back? Right, Wesker has come back at multiple points, because he is a main villain. Chat? Wesker used Steve. Doesn't Claire kill him? No. Wesker, takes Steve for bio research.
Looks like you were quick enough to save yourself, but the life itself is what you excel at, isn't it?
Also, yeah, Wesker's different. But, yeah, Steve is taken by Wesker. For, Ouroboros. There's still a chance? No, there's zero chance. He's turned into, like, goo. He's turned into Ouroboros, probably. Like, Steve is a character that confidently is never coming back. He's not returning as goo. The goo already returned in RE5 at that point, so he's already returned.
Why are you doing this? I didn't mean to hurt anyone. It was just, I was in a bar. I had to get home. He was in the middle of the street. Just came right out in front of me. I didn't mean to hurt him.
Whenever he buys his shades, he grows them. They grow out of his head.
A repeat offender. I did the world a favor.
Justice will be served.
Oh my God! Help!
Alright, let's see here. Sound Plus an emulator? No, this is the PC port. I rarely play on emulator. Who's the partner? You're talking about Piers, and Piers is very dead. I did. I probably won't play it. Chat? That I don't think they're bringing a new character in RE9. You're probably getting Chris or Leon if I had to bet. They're never going to kill Jill. If they kill Jill, then I'm pretty sure people will be really mad. Nice, runs dead, by the way. Nice. Look at the worst spot for this to drop, by the way. I love this game. God, they're never killing Leon, they're never killing Chris, they're never killing Jill. Thought it was confirmed and nothing was confirmed. Apparently Leon was killed in an alt ending, that's why that ending's not canon. This is Saw 2, this is Saw 1. How about the only helicopter bus survivor 7-1? Yes, Chad, I know we're talking about Ark Thompson. I would like Ark to come back, but we'll have to see, Chad. But yeah, right now, do not believe any leaks. There is no proof of anything. All we know is that RE9's probably going to be first person, which makes me believe it might be Chris. We know that because they confirmed that the director of RE7 and RE Village is doing RE9. And it would be really weird for that guy to make a third-person game at this point. It's a fishing game? I don't know. Right, I know they didn't say RE9, but like we all know, oh, the person who made RE7 and 8? What are they gonna make next? It has third person mode? That got added way after on an update. It's probably more likely it's gonna be first person.
Will you continue blindly, or will you face a greater challenge with your sight intact? Make your choice quickly. When the time reaches zero, the bomb's located.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe any leaks, Chad. I would never believe the leaks. And they're almost always full of shit. Isn't it weird? I don't know. No. You believe all rumors? Well, I heard a rumor that you're going to subscribe to Ecdycis. Is that true? I don't think you're going to believe that one. I heard it from top men. You know, I guess, you know what? I guess you're right. Orc Bear, then you're gonna accept a stone saucepan. Much appreciated. You know, I guess it's true. I guess, you know what? I guess all leaks are true. I guess you're right. You want a slightly cursed sleeping dog strat? They're all slightly cursed. They're all cursed, Froob. They never get any better. Darren thank you for the Prime Gaming for 16 months. You know, room confirmed? Perfect, thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime Game for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and cheers. We're doing good. You know the mission of the power slide constantly, the bus goes faster. Does it? That's pretty funny. How much faster? Because I know forward momentum doesn't carry that much. You keep ramming forward. Wouldn't that tell you all cars at that point, or just because the bus is big? Chat, they're probably putting in a major character for RE9. Oh, shit. Come on. You think they'll remake 1 again? Alright. Chat, let me give you the lowdown on remakes, okay? Our Resident Evil releases. This is my knowledge. This is what I'm going off of. Anything I say is not going to be, you know, 100% true, because I don't know. But, I have pretty good video game sense. Hell, I predicted Onimusha, I predicted exactly what happened with Dino Crisis. I predicted Dead Rising, kind of. Not the remake, but I knew Dead Rising was going to come back. So, let me tell you, I did see it's Ruble. The next game's probably going to be either, what, it's either going to be a remake or RE9. RE9 is probably the next mainline one, because, what else would they make? And then, there probably is going to be a remake. From most likely to least likely. I think the most likely thing is probably RE1 or RE5 for remake. Nothing needs a remake, we'd go. I think after that, you would have Code Veronica, and then Zero. And then you have Outbreak. Which, I don't think Outbreak's happening. I don't think Zero's happening. Code Veronica could happen. No, I don't think they're ever bringing back Outbreak. I don't think it comes back. You wouldn't roll out RE0? Why would RE0 come back? What reason? What did I say about Dino Crisis? I said Dino Crisis would be getting PC ports. Probably for 1 and 2. And literally happened. They got the GOG ports. Which, I mean, that was pretty obvious. They already did RE1, 2, and 3 PC for classics. They're going to do Dino Crisis. It's easy. Anyway, chat, if you're wondering why RE1, why RE5, and why RE9. RE9, they already confirmed that the next Resident Evil game to come out is directed by the director of RE7 and Village. You know, the guy who directed the first-person games. And, Resident Evil games tend to be very trilogy-based. 1, 2, and 3 are the classic tank controls. Code Veronica is also there, but it's there. I did beat MGS. I'll talk more about that in a moment. RE4, 5, 6, more action over-the-shoulder third-person. RE7, 8, 9 makes sense to be first-person, right? Like, logically with patterns, it makes sense that that's what happens. Like, oh yeah. Also, especially when you have someone directing a type of game, it's probably going to be a lot more like Village, if I had to guess. Meanwhile, why would they remake RE5 or RE1 next? Well, RE1, we're hitting the 30-year anniversary. In 2026, RE is turning 30 years old. Also, like, people are like, oh, why would they do RE1? They already did it. Yeah, they've done that plenty of times. RE1 got a remake on the DS in the 10-year anniversary. They got a remake on the GameCube. It got a fucking rail shooter remake. It got a, I got a DLC in RE5. So, yeah, why the hell wouldn't they? They'd probably try to make it more like RE2 and RE3, or RE2 to RE4 make, because why not? People keep asking about Jill and Chris, and we haven't seen them in a while. How is that RE5 DLC? It's called Lost in Nightmares. It's pretty good. Sweet Home has problems because it's a licensed game. First person RE1 done correctly. I don't think it would be first person. I think if they did RE1 again, it's probably gonna be like RE2, RE4 make, something like that. They'd probably want to be consistent. That being said, you know, logically, for the big 30-year remake, you might want to do RE1 again. Like, that makes sense, right? Now, RE5. RE5 is quite literally the best-selling Resident Evil game ever made. If Capcom has the money to push the money, the button to push the money machine. Why wouldn't you? No, I know those numbers. I know those numbers. Those numbers aren't right because for some fucking reason they have 2 RE5s on there. If you combine the two RE5s, it's RE5. They have two. I don't know why they have two. They break them down differently. What makes RE5 better than the rest of the sales? It just sold really well. People liked it. If you don't count RE5 as being number 1, I think it's like numbers like 2 and 4 or some shit like that. I think RE2 make is slowly RE2 make is slowly ramping up. Is RE2 make better selling than RE7? Yes. It was different numbers. Either way, RE5 is still one of the best selling ones. It's easily top 3, if not number 1, and like elsewise. RE6 had issues, and also 5 would come before 6 anyway. That being said, RE5 is considered to be like one of the most easily successful games in the whole franchise. So when people tend to ask, okay, 5 is 4th best selling, hold on. Now we'll take a look at those numbers. If there's 2 RE5s, you need to combine them. Keep that in mind, Chad. It's not quite that simple. All the charts are really weird. For some reason, they don't break it apart. They put if RE5 is at like 7 million, that's not right. It's supposed to be like 12 or 13 million or something like that. I don't remember. But I do remember that it always only puts, like, they don't count both together. RE5 has 2 sales numbers for some fucking reason, and it's goofy. Which, why would one game have 2 sales numbers? It's at 9.4 million. It should be at like 13 or 12. Most of the time, for some reason, they broke it down. I think that's because it had RE5 and RE5 Gold, which RE5 Gold is still RE5. RE5 is number 3. It should be, oh wait, fuck. Listen. Either way, chat, it's still the fact that it's easily one of the best-selling games. Its competitors are RE Code Veronica. RE5 is now number 5. I want to say RE5 should be about 12 million or 13 million. It makes sense that RE2 is beating it. I think maybe RE4 now. RE3 is RE5 is number 3. Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds more accurate. Yeah, that's right. It's number 3. Yeah, so all that's beating it right now is RE2 make and I guess RE7, right? That's the other one. So, why does RE5 also make sense? 1, money machine. 2, chat. I'm gonna hit you with a radical puzzle right now. Ready? Tell me what comes after the sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4. What comes after 4? 6, 2. 7, 6. Gun Survivor. Bill, oh yeah, of course. Chat, the answer's 5. The answer's very easily 5. Code Veronica hype's kind of dead after 4. I don't think it's impossible, but like, Code Veronica was meant to come after 3, not 4. 0. No, see, people don't care about 0 as much as they think they do. Chat, on the exact opposite end of what I was talking about, RE4 is the money machine. It's Chad. RE0 is, I think, the second worst selling mainline game.
Melissa,
Now, if you're wondering, what's the worst one? Code Veronica. The worst selling one's Code Veronica. The second worst selling one is 0. I'm sorry, but when RE5 has you beat by like 12 times the amount. By the way, RE4, if you beat it, literally leads into RE5. Like, the cliffhanger at 4 is like, RE5 is coming out. Now. Well, not now, but like, you know, eventually. Like, they're kind of just straight skipping it, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised if Code Veronica does come up more than 0, but like, I don't think 0 comes back. That being said, it's not impossible. I could be wrong. It could be, they could have plans. Maybe they want to revive it. They are pushing Rebecca a little bit, but like, even then, I think people don't like Zero as much as they say they do. 5 was also the most controversial. It had some things unreleased, but I think people are gonna like it a lot more than they did. Very infamous online. Even still. That's why I think Code Veronica is more likely than Zero, but, yeah, RE5 comes next. If you were to ask me, hey, if a company wants to make video game money, would they rather release, the worst-selling game again, or are they going to release their best-selling game again? Yeah. Also, the whole Louise partnership kind of makes me think, oh, what if you had a whole game with Louise? Kind of like you did in RE4. You know, they kind of buffed the partner thing a bit. The piss filter wasn't that bad back in the day. I actually don't mind it as much. Okay. I almost saw a dude people getting offended trying to be woke. Well, funny enough, RE5 back in the day didn't have the woke, like, the woke problem, quote-unquote. People complain about RE5 because, if anything, the opposite. Nowadays, people would complain about it being woke, but back in the day, people complain about it because it was, I think the opposite of that. Hold on, there we go. Yeah, I think the big complaint when RE5 came out was that, like, the village. Like, there was a whole, like, I think it was like the third hub had, like... Yeah. Automod got, but, like, yeah, pretty much that. Like, I think the exact criticism was that you're playing as, like, a white guy killing a bunch of, like, you know, African villagers. Thanks, Auto. It makes sense. It makes sense why I got automodded. Right, in actual context, RE5, like, you know, there's no problems with it at all. I don't think they're gonna change it a bit, but, like, that was the complaint back in the day. And it was kind of a little unfounded. Funny enough, people have been, like, you know, begging for Sheva to come back, which I do hope she comes back. Sheva's cool. Yeah, it was that, Dandruff. That's what it was. Funny enough, these days, you probably would have people complaining, oh my god, they put a woman in Resident Evil. Is Louise coming back? Are you asking if Louise is coming back from RE4? Is that what you're asking? Hold on a second, by the way. There we go. You know, that little partner setting? I heard that, but there's a reason why it was so popular. By the way, they changed RE4, they would probably also change RE5 in the same way. So, I think RE5 Remake would do very well in the modern age. I think it would make a lot of people happy. Why not Rev 3? Yeah, why not? They can probably change a lot, and I think it's very easy to fix RE5. Like, people are like, oh my god, they can't make RE5 nowadays, but like, it'd be very easy to change it. They already did it with RE4. You don't have Louise saying, oh my god, the president's daughter has great tits! No, you have... They changed the line to, you know... Señorita. I can't believe Louise said that, Chad. That was wild. Waiting on Code Veronica remake? I wouldn't hold your breath on that. By the way, the funniest shit, man, like... God, people are gonna, like... I don't know, it's gonna be the exact inverse of complaints for RE5 that comes out. People are gonna go... People, I think, you know, it's gonna come out. I 100% guarantee you, people are gonna complain that the game is woke now. Like, it's going to happen. It happens every... Hell, they complain about RE4. They complain about RE3. Chat, they've been complaining, like, for fucking 5 years now, I think. RE3 is 2020, right? Hell, probably more than that, but like... Oh, this always happens? It does. It really does. Oh, shit! He hit me. Jackass, get out of the way! Thank you. Okay. They can re-release RE5 exactly the same, and I'll tell you right now, people will complain that it's woke. It can be the exact same game, 0 changes, people will complain. People probably will complain about GTA 6, but people don't complain nowadays. There we go. That being said, I don't see there being any real issues with RE5. I wonder which year this complaining started. I don't know. It's a good question. Wait. I'm being a bit dumb right now. It is. The outrage is because it's not. Honestly, I don't even know nowadays, man. 2016? I feel like it may have been like, what, 2014 maybe? I think it was pre-2016. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I feel like people are gonna complain regardless of what happens in any sense. But also, from what I realized, most people don't even play the games they complain about. People just want to complain for the sake of complaining. The outrage changes. I wonder if we're gonna ever go, like, have the reverse again. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Oh shit, here. Fork only run on Ruler Roads. Is that opinion on the game? Ruler Roads sucks ass. I don't know why you didn't want to. You're probably not, like, I don't know, you might be able to do it if you farm the shit out of healing, but like... Ruler Roads isn't all that fun. Quite frankly, I'd be surprised if you can get past, I don't know, first boss. Oh, God.
He wants to experience my games firsthand. This is your worst fear, detective.
And when Twitter finally dies, I don't see Twitter dying anytime soon. But I guess it's neat to see how cultures change. I think it's kind of funny. It can be funny, but the game's rough as hell. How's Mother Sophia? I'm doing good. Let me let Jigsaw catch me again. Happens to the best of us, Corey. What can we say? Happens to the best of us. That being said, I'm kind of... Chat, alright, hold on. Did Civ 7 come out? It did, right? I was thinking of playing Civ 7, but, like... I heard... Well, I mean... It's a Civ game. I'm not gonna play it until... Chat, do you know the rule of Civ games, by the way? It did? Yeah, I did. But you know the rule of Civ games, right? Chat, the answer's always the same. How's it, Frank? How am I doing? Doing alright. Wait, like, yes, wait till like the second DLC. Civ games are never good until like 2 DLCs. It is. Have a good one, man. I didn't Roz, by the way. Hope you're having a great day today. Right on the weekend? No. Literally just wait until like the second DLC to come out. Like, Civ 5 sucked on release and then got really good. Civ 6 sucked on release and then got really good. Civ 7 currently is negative. Guess what? Sucks on release and then, oh hey, pretty good. It's a problem with Civ games. What can I say? By the way, the complaints I heard weren't like people complaining, oh my god, Civ is now woke. Like, those were there, but like, the complaints are like, the UI is ass. Some of the gameplay mechanics are really rough, and like, every single Civ game. Yeah, it is rough. The Ouya is ass. One DLC released on launch day as well. Wait, they already have a DLC? Seems like we're on most 4X games. It might be. Because I played Civ 5 and Civ 6, and I remember day oneing Civ 6, and I was like, this shit is so ass. I didn't day one 5, I played 5 and 5 was good, but I tried playing vanilla 5, I was like, this shit is so ass. So like, when, you know, when Civ 7 DLC drops, maybe I get into it. Civ 6 DLC? Good. I like the DLC of 6. It's good. I was like, wow, Civ 6 actually isn't that bad. Inside out. I don't know why I really don't know why it's that way. You need a visa? I have no idea. I do not know how living in the US works because I'm an American. Seems weird they're so broken since Civ games for the most part are very similar. Well, what tends to happen, Orc Bear, is that they try to add new things for 1, and then 2, they just each release is a bit more bare bones on the new systems. So then the DLC tends to flesh out the new systems, then you kind of get why the new one's kind of tight. How's it, Keone? Hope you're doing good. So it's not so much that, you know, oh, why don't they just build on the old Civ? It's because they're trying to try new things every time, but that new shit's not fleshed out yet. And also, they tend to change it around from the old shit, so it's not exactly the same. Like, a good example is in Civ 5, you want to, like, normally building tall is a very good strategy. In Civ 6, you don't want to build tall. Like, I think going wide is almost always better in 6. Which, it's like, oh, it's very different in how you play. I think they changed the way the cities work. They changed, like, everything in fucking 6 from 5. Yeah. Are you an RTS guy? Yeah, I used to play the shit out of RTS games back when I was a kid. Nah, I always said Warcraft, like, 2 and 3. And then I played Civ. That might be it. Not as bad as The Sims. I don't know anything about The Sims outside. I think I saw Naliku playing it once, and I played the weird PS2 or the console game once. From what I remember, Naliku had a cat. There was I think there was 2 cats actually. I could be wrong. I think there were 2. I could be wrong. I generally don't like the leaders are not attached to one specific civs. Wait, so you're telling me you can play like Abraham Lincoln as like the Mayans? You're asking if you're planning on living there. I'm not too sure on that one.
Yes. I understand.
Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Although the idea of Attila the Hun leading, like, what, America is kind of hilarious. Ah, yes, the great American president, Attila the Hun. My favorite president. I don't know, it's kind of funny on paper, but at the same time, I kind of like the, I don't know, I kind of always like playing as the Civ. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw Attila the Fun leading America, that'd be kind of funny. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's all the fun. I wonder how people are playing just because of different. They always do. They always do. You can't pick America to what do you mean you can't pick America to the third age? Are you telling me I can't have my American archers anymore? And I can't build the Parthenon as America in the classical era? Yeah, why? Okay, no, I actually do have complaints. Ah, fuck it, I don't care that much. Alright, chat, oh, hold on, chat, I can't be getting into any games right now. In fact, I need to stop playing Marvel Rivals. I've been playing it, and it's kind of been making me not work on video essay. I need to work on video essay. Really going around this time of year. Game has semi-resets. That's weird. No, they never made Hitler a leader for good reason. No, I don't play Jeff. I actually play Sue from Healer. Yeah, they never put Hitler in there. They always... Well, not always, but they almost always put Count Bismarck, I think. I think recently they changed Germany's leader, but, like, it's almost always been Count Bismarck. Like, I think he's in, like, Civ 1 to 5. Chat, they don't have Hitler for good reasons. They're not gonna put Hitler in. I'm gonna play Bioshock? What do you mean Bioshock? You mean today? Probably not. It's addicting, Lindsay. It's very addicting. So do be careful. Also one mom. Fancy portal? Maybe. No. I did see the new merch. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. Yes, it's really dumb. I actually saw the commercial live, which is even dumber. There we go. But yes, chat. In most cases for Civ, I think Civ 6 had a different German leader, but like... Alright, hold on. I think Civ 6 was Frederick something, and then every other game was Count Bismarck. I only remember Count Bismarck has the fucking Pickelhaube, right? He has the pointy hat. And he was the leader of Germany in World War I. You kind of could warm up to it. No, I get it. Like, I think over time people might be okay with it, but it's definitely jarring having, like... What's the word? Again, like, Abraham Lincoln leading, like, I don't know, the Huns or some shit like that. I get it. Wait. Heard much of change to the Sega gameplay. That's unfortunate. I don't know, I've always really liked the whole leader choices. I like Civ 6's because they gave also, I don't know why they just didn't stick with the Civ 6 thing where you can have multiple leaders of one country. And then you can pick who you want. Anyway, what was that? Pill camera? Pill camera, tape. No, pill camera, saw tape. Pill camera, saw tape. Puzzle nail. Pill camera saw tape puzzle. Oh, camera saw. Oh, camera, tape, puzzle. Camera, tape, puzzle. Tape, puzzle. Alright, that's good. Alright. Puzzle heart. Puzzle. There we go. Yep, Cyclops. They add Cyclops and Gambit. Dude, I want them to add Professor X, because that'll be the funniest shit in the world. I want to see Professor X have a melee attack. I want to see him have similar movement speed to every other character in the game.
What do you see when you imagine me, Detective?
They probably have a laser gun. That'd be kind of funny, right? Oh, didn't he fire mind bullets? Mind bullets! Just pew, pew. Like that. Just hold his, like, head, like, he does the thing like this, and then just... Melee is him just standing up? Why would he stand up? He's just gonna be floating around. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, chat, what did they do the fucking, the comic of Professor X? And then they have his ultimate be, the World War II flashback ray. What if they have that one as his ultimate? So you can avoid his chair. No, you gotta put him, make him look like Sir Patrick Stewart and give him the chair. You gotta do it. Yeah, the Holocaust beam, exactly. It's so fucking stupid. Chat, for those of you who don't know, there's a comic of X-Men where Magneto and Professor X are fighting, and then in order to beat Magneto, Professor X just gives him visions of World War II. Because his character is that, like, Magneto was, like, you know, a victim of the Nazis. So then he hit him with childhood trauma, and it's like, what the fuck why would you do that? Like, why did he do that? What's better game is better? Saw one easily. Easily saw one. Every character has a melee attack. He does need one. I want to see his melee attack. They gotta add him, chat. They have Magneto. It makes sense to have him. Yeah, have him hit him with a steel chair. They won't use the chair. Why not? Being in the chair is a tactical advantage. It's harder to hit headshots on a guy sitting down. But right, but everyone knows him for this chair. That's his icon. That's an iconic thing. He's got to be bald. He's got to be in the chair, and he's got to look like Patrick Stewart.
Let's find out. I am waiting for you in the library.
Give the chair spinning. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, you give him saw blades on the side of the chair. He just spins and it does damage. Think about how badass that would be. Let's see. This comic was after 2005. No oh. I guess that's fair. Professor X stocks on the maps now wheelchair. Hey, some of those wheelchairs are really powerful. They can have like tank tire treads on it. House of M? Is that the version of Magneto they're using? Because they already have, what? Scarlet Witch, Magneto, Wolverine. Imagine they're just going to use whatever version those are the same from. I don't know. We're doing Dead Rising tomorrow. You can ask me then. God damn it. Of course, you know, of course. Magneto and Scarlet Witch from all rise from different universes. That makes sense then, right? It's like an Andrew. We're saying that Mr. X should absolutely be in his wheelchair. And then, because, you know, every character needs a melee attack, what you do is you put spinning saw blades on the side of the wheelchair, and then you just have him do, like, a spin attack whenever enemies get near. And then that's his melee attack. Because every character in the game needs a melee attack, right? Yeah, exactly. He ramming with his chair? So he just does a quick forward ram like Sleeping Dogs? Is that what you're saying? That's cool. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen, but people have been saying Mr. X might get added. Or Professor X might get added. Which honestly, it makes sense. They're already having the X-Men. Like, why not? Chat, oh, by the way, that reminds me. Have you ever seen the fucking Professor X in the fighting game? Like, he already exists. Like, it already happened. He's an actual fighting game character, and it's so fucking goofy. Mr. X in the chair, yeah. Yep. You never seen him fight? He's in an actual fighting game. And, like, he's not, like, you know, like, let's say a caster. He's, like, straight up, like, doing melee attacks in his wheelchair, and it's fucking great. I know, chat, pick a number 1 to 6. There we go. Give him giant robot legs. Why do they give him, like, Peter Griffin, where they give him the Fortnite juice, and then he becomes really buff? He does donuts. Of course, chat, of course. 7. Your number is 7. Okay. You see, Juggernaut's gonna be a good add later as a Vanguard, because I need more of those. Alright. 3. Answer was 3. It was 3, chat. Alright. 3. Yeah, we were saying that earlier. You know, give me a second here. Okay, I think this will work. Okay, chat. Let me pull this up really quick. Give me a moment. Okay, so I found this YouTube video. I think this will describe it well. Oh shit, it's like too big. Maybe I can make it smaller. There we go. Alright, so this is an actual thing.
My mind is strong.
Yeah, so I found this here. This is an actual fighting game. X-Men Mutant Academy 2. Like, he's an actual fighting game character. But he's getting shit rocked by Magneto, though. Is he gonna even throw a hit? There we go. Like, his fucking dash attack is him zooming forward. He's throwing punches and shit. Is he any good? I have no idea, chat. One of his attacks, I think, is that he spins. He won? He did. He did. This game has legit infinites. I've never played this game, but I know it exists. I'm aware of it. Anyway, chat, I do need to be right back really quick because I need to pee again. I drank my Celsius. So I am going to be right back, and then we'll do Sound 4. How's that sound? Pissed on. Chat, break time. Sorry, I've been drinking a lot of liquids. That's good. I'm gonna be right back. We'll do Sound 4 in the back. But I'm gonna be right back really quick. Hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. It hurts nobody. You can check my social media here. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna piss, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna play an ad. If you wanna avoid it, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. All right, ready? Here goes Edge. It's time. go. I am back. Let's do some Solid 4, shall we, chat? Alright, we are back. We are back. Purple. I'm gonna go no lights today because I can't even push the button today. Like, it hurts to exist. I can't do that. Also, I think it's blocked. Hey, Twitch Walker, welcome back. So no lights today. No lights. I refund the channel points, but no lights today. Because man is dying. Damn, I forgot to plug in the GOG thing. Okay, there we are. That's all good, Sage Toad. It's all good. Yeah, like, my shoulder was so bad yesterday. Walking upstairs is one of the most painful thing I think I've ever done in my life. Alright, Sonal 4, the Coom. Ew. Walk my shoulder. It's just kind of painful. I don't have anything much more than that. I know being silly is fun, but it was hard to walk upstairs. I would like to not be in chronic pain. Alright, anyway, Sonal 4. Oh. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that much. I'd rather just not have it. Chat, I don't think there's remedies I can immediately do outside of resting, so. Rather not worry much more than that. Okay, Sonal 4. We have return. I do hope I didn't take too many days off, though. It's been a rough week. It's been a very rough week, Jet. My sleep's been kind of really scuffed. I'm kind of hoping it'll be fixed today. But I suppose we shall see. Which ending? I don't know. I don't really care either. Whatever we get. That's my favorite answer. Whatever we get. For speedrun, you don't really care about the ending. You just get an ending. You don't really have the choice in what you get. It's usually, is Eileen going to behave? Which, if she does, yeah, no, we get the good ending. If she doesn't, I get the bad ending. Is it pretty cold? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, let me do one reset, actually. I don't know why that messed up. Hope it eases soon. I've been hoping that for a while. I don't see it happening, Jet. I don't see it happening. But who knows? Maybe eventually. Okay, that's a much better intro. See, now this is a lot nicer. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up on the last going into the room. Because it put me back in a room I didn't want to be in. Any serial killers in it? Good question. You know, I've been doing a lot of research on Sonal 4, by the way, because the next video I need to do research on all the games. Yeah, no, Walter Sullivan is a fucking maniac, dude. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of comments on the Silent Hill versus Resident Evil video, and it's so, like... I feel like Silent Hill fans overestimate Silent Hill danger entirely, or don't know what the fuck they're talking about half the time. I had someone on YouTube arguing, right? Not YouTube chat, but like the YouTube video. Oh, Silent Hill is super lethal for everyone who goes there, and then all the deaths they named were ones that are easily preventable. And then they straight up said at one point, I don't count people who live because that doesn't count. I was like, oh, I don't count Douglas surviving. It's like, what? Why? Like, anytime I name something, I was like, here you go. It's like, but he didn't count. Yeah, Walter's mentioned in Silent Hill 2, and then he's continued onward into the rest of the games. Or Silent 4, I should say. Rest of them, Silent 4. Yeah, Douglas, got, like, injured, and that's really about it. Like, he lived. Plenty of people live Silent Hill. People really overestimate the danger. People are also like, oh, but, like, Harry Mason was killed by monsters, so that counts. Except it doesn't. I think one zombie, but you're done. I suppose one could argue the, wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, right, the gun. I'm stupid. Right, but the video idea I had, it assumes that you're, you know, doing the hero's journey. The hero's journey is very precise because it requires you to, you know, go through the events of Raccoon City. There's a lot of people who think Raccoon City is better, and those people are, delusional.
Hurry, save me. If you need a token, there's one here.
You think the human brain just can't process depth on such a large scale? I think it's the fact that most people don't realize how Silent Hill works, which, funny enough, is the next video idea I have, and I actually start writing the video essay. I'm probably gonna start writing it sometime this week. I've done more research, and I think I almost have everything I need. I should reset this run, but, like, why not? You know what, last year, you'll need one more reset just for good vibes. That'll be nice and good. I think I could survive a firebomb. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I did if you're wondering what the research was, I think for people who died of monsters, there's not that many. Funny enough as well, Origins is still the worst one, because fucking Origins, dude. Like, the more I look into Origins, the more I don't like Origins. It really shits on the story. Like, more than I thought. Which I guess is kind of funny in a way, but still. Oh yeah, just a minor firebomb. Exactly, D-Man. We'll get a good run. Ah, of course, okay, King, of course. What are the chances of surviving Clock Tower? Pretty high. Jennifer is a 15-year-old girl who is, like, not very strong. Yeah, Jennifer's not beefy. She's, like, a 15-year-old girl. Hell, literally almost everyone survives Clock Tower 2, by the way. Clock Tower 1, one person can survive, but, like, Clock Tower 1's a lot deadlier, funny enough. Oh, Clock Tower 3? Clock Tower 3, you survive if you're not a moron. Clock Tower 3 is really easy to beat, chat. It's not hard. First off, are you a 15-year-old girl? The answer, if you answered yes, one, you're banned from the stream. Two, like, again, if you're not a 15-year-old girl, it doesn't matter. Two, like, you know, with Clock Tower 3, let's assume anyone could be, you know, going there. It literally, yeah, you literally get told immediately, don't come here, and then the main character comes here. Kind of ghost head? Well, there you go. Yeah, like, the main character gets told, hey, don't come home, and then she does it because she's stupid. In fairness, the main villain's also fucking dumb, but, like, still. Ick? What do you mean, ick? Oh, those angel cupcakes.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, this.
Oh, what a game, chat, what a game. Yeah, I don't joke about the age thing. Like, there's age requirements for streaming stuff. Like, it's an immediate ban. I don't even want to have jokes about it. It's like an actual ban. You'll be doing well. Oh, you're trying to say my name? My name's Ek, not Ick. And, no, actually. It's kind of been, sleeping like shit and, been in a lot of pain. I would like my name pronounced correctly, if I can, you know, if you know it. I prefer that one. I know it happens a lot, but like, I do like my name pronounced correctly, chat. I think it's a fair ask. Okay. And I saw its remake, it was tight. A lot of you think they're better than the Stars member. Stars members, D-man. 1, 2, 3. It's really a womb. Could be. Dr. Hugh Bees. I wonder why. There's a G there. But yeah. Don't seem entirely impressive. Well, that's because the monster's supposed to be super badass. But... oh, wait, hold on. Ozos, did you watch the video, RE or Silent Hill? Because you should. The Stars members are meant to be comically powerful. I don't think about the handle like Dice or Twitter and Twitch? No. Twitter, kind of, but like Twitch? Nah, I got it immediately. Nice.
Hurry! Hurry!
This dog is an asshole. Yeah, like, the main Stars members have, like, a wild amount of military experience and shit, and are supposed to be the best of the best. In fact, they're wildly competent. Like, they're supposed to be ridiculously good. Okay. The whole point was that they made Stars in order to train them against their bioweapons because they wanted expert combat data. Data. Stars members versus Sergeant Boykin. Stars. Again, Stars was meant to be highly overpowered. I don't think chat realizes this. We're saying they're comically overpowered, if that's the point. Right, but Ozos, did you watch the video? As it does go into more detail about a lot of this. Oh, been YouTube in years? Well, it's a good thought process, or a good thought video. Jill's a Green Beret. Yeah, Jill is a part of something called Delta Force. Which is beyond busted. How's it going, Gio? And also, it's not just Jill. Every single members of Stars is meant to be grossly overpowered. EP, that happens to the best of us. Like, all of them are. Even the ones that seem really weak are, like, top of the class. Top of, like, everything. Even Brat, yes. Every single member of Stars is meant to be wildly overpowered. All of them. The whole point of Stars was, again, they're meant to provide training data about how good their weapons are. How do we quantify Leon compared to Stars? Funny enough, the video I made goes over that, but to put it shortly, Leon is top of the class at RPD. He is a very talented cop. RE4 Leon's beyond busted, but like RE2 Leon is supposed to be equal to Claire. Correct, Jill's overpowered. That's supposed to be the whole point. Jill is grossly overpowered. Even the pilots, I'm pretty sure, are still meant to be rather strong. Right, Leon becomes inhuman after RE2. Keyword after. Meanwhile, the strongest person in all of Silent Hill is probably Alex. And Alex is a guy with slight military training. I wouldn't even say he has military training, it's more the fact that his dad trained him. Hell, even then, I think Murphy might be stronger than Alex. Magical Girl Heather is New Game Plus. It's not technically counted. New Game Plus isn't the same as, New Game. Because New Game Plus rules are, like, again, you have shit like UFOs, you have shit like Magical Girls. It's not quite the same. And even then, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty sure that Leon can still kick Heather's ass. Would he? Probably not, but he could. Oh god, there's so many dogs. Okay. Oh my god. There. Using but here the thing is though, DVD peak doesn't count because literally everyone in DVD can do that. Heather can just teach people to do that, which is kind of funny. But in actuality, I'd say the strongest character is probably Murphy. Probably. Assuming you don't count New Game Plus. And that's mostly assuming because Murphy, he's a prisoner, chat. Which of the areas is the most survivable? You mean of every game, or do you mean of Raccoon City? You don't understand why he'll compare games? Didn't you just do that? Like, you just did that. Every game, easily 7. Like, Raccoon City is one of the hardest. Funny enough, Raccoon City is hard, but not the hardest. Like, everything after gets so much worse. Most survival is probably 3. You're saying RE3? No, it's not. RE3 is, like, one of the worst, easily. The monsters in RE3 are ridiculous. The most survival is easily 7. I ain't telling you if you want to get into that, it's not 7, but, like... Most survival is probably one of the weird side games. But Ethan Winters is meant to be the average Joe. That's why it's survivable. You're not a STARS member? Right, but, you still have trouble surviving. Like, Jill's journey isn't easy even without Nemesis. Like, you don't have to deal with Nemesis, but you have to deal with everything else. Like, I made a whole video about why RE3 will kill you. That whole video about this chap. If you wait on the train, you die. If you go through the journey, you die. If you, you know, don't have Jill, you die. If you do have Jill, you die. Right, if you want to get into technicality, I suppose Ethan does fail, but he's still alive. Like, he's a mold monster, but, like, he's alive. And Ethan's meant to be an average Joe, so as long as you don't get your head caved in, you're probably okay. Chat, it would probably be assumed that if you were in Ethan's place, you'd probably be the same. Like, you tend to get similar playing field, because Ethan's not exactly special, he just, you know... That's how the game went. Oh, the Spencer Mansion? You die. The only games a regular person can probably survive are 7, maybe Village, and Outbreak. Damn it. 1. You're special, you're not star special. 2. 3. Ooh, I got 1. Okay. Safe room? Safe rooms don't work in real life, and even then, like... What would being in a safe room do for you, exactly? You don't think a regular person survives Village? Ethan is still a regular person at that point. Assuming you have Ethan's powers, sure, why not? If you don't, then you die, but if you do, then yeah, you're probably okay. Keep in mind, Ethan's not a special guy. He's a regular guy with, like, probably enhanced durability. But if you are in Ethan's place, it's probably assumed that you would have that. Yeah. Okay. Is limb reattachment? Right, but that's because he, you know, went through RE7. But before RE7, Ethan was a regular guy. So it's kind of assumed that if you were in his place, you would probably be the same. Yeah, in some situations, you don't end up being in there unless you were similar. Like, no one would have to go through Silent 3 unless you were Heather Mason. That's the funniest part. Ever play the DS version of Mario 1? I've watched it mainly. Ari, Ethan is stronger than Ark. Ari Village, maybe. Ari 7, no. Ark would be considered better. Chat, in RE7, Ethan Winters is your average computer programmer. How many computer programmers do you know that are like, you know... Chat, do you feel like you can survive Resident Evil better than your average computer programmer? That's the question. I feel like, yeah, I probably would be, at least even. No. Yes. Really, chat? You say no? Why? How many computer programmers? Ark Thompson's. You have a back injury? Ethan's not exactly the most healthy guy. Cashballer, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Thank you very much. Your endurance isn't the best. Chat, I don't think Ethan has the greatest endurance ever made. Again, he's very average. He doesn't really have anything that makes him superhuman until, like, you find out about the... Anything he gets happens there. I think you're all equal to or better than Ethan. He's meant to be absolutely average guy. I don't know. I haven't watched Zombieland in a while. Probably it's not that hard. Thank you, Cashball. I hope you're doing good today. Being measured in Ethan's? No. I'm just saying that Ethan's the weakest character that you play as. Outside of maybe the Outbreak survivors, and even then, they're all average. Like, that's it. I don't think you ever find out how tall Ethan is. I'm pretty sure he's not meant to be super tall. Even Rebecca's stronger than Ethan? Rebecca's a member of STARS. Of course she's stronger. Was VJ Smith? Yeah, it was a good time. I'll be doing good today. Yeah, Rebecca's not weak. She's a member of STARS. Again, understand, STARS is grossly overpowered by far. Also, Rebecca took out 2 tyrants on her first day of being in STARS. Single-handedly. Rebecca's kind of a monster, in fact. J-Rex, same Brad. He's a helicopter pilot. He dies to Nemesis. He doesn't die to, like, you know, basic pleb. Damn it. But at least a little different. I guess you got me there. I think he's still an average guy. He's still meant to be, like, player character. The man is partially mold. Well, at that point, you would be partially mold. If you were there, you would be partially molded. Chad, anything that happens to Ethan would probably happen to you as well. Meaning, if you were there, you would probably get molded, too. He wasn't born special. He was in the early process of molding. Yeah, you would also be built diff in that case. Dead Rising 1 is not super easy to survive unless you're, you know, encounter Frank West. Casey, I don't think you understand Dead Rising at that point. In Dead Rising 1, unless you meet up with the Frank, you die. That's like the whole point of that.
Looks like another one, Captain.
Hell, people in Dead Rising die of loneliness if they don't encounter Frank. I like how you keep trying to bring it back to Dead Rising, by the way. Actually, I don't, but, like, you know. I already kind of said, like, that game's not really easy to survive. Billy does nearly everything in the game, and then Billy dies of loneliness. Fucking Walter.
I got this from the scout.
No, that was Twitch chat. It's not even YouTube chat. That's Twitch chat. Well, you're smart at the time. Have a vehicle will be a lot easier to leave them later. You do realize that they're military barricaded, right? Like, you're not leaving that. Don't you remember the beginning of that game? You know, the whole thing that happens where no one can leave the town and people are dying everywhere. Cars blowing up, gas stations blowing up. Like, you missed the first 5 minutes of Dead Rising. It's literally in the first 5 minutes. Nobody's getting out of that. The only way you're getting out is a helicopter. Or the military. If you actually want to talk about Dead Rising, your ass isn't surviving unless you have Frank West or meet up with him. Damn leeches. There's always a way. Chat, Jeff Meyer literally dies of loneliness because he's stuck on the roof. I guess you can argue that Dead Rising survivors are really stupid, but, like, the whole point is that everyone dies if they don't meet up with Frank. Although, in canon, Frank saves, like, everybody, so, I mean, you have that. And Otis? Right, but to get to Otis, you have to meet up with Frank. I guess the point I'm making is you're not doing it on your own. Thank you for the $10 by the Crash. The $10 super chats. Was Nemesis meant to be easily reproduced, or was Nemesis vision as one-man army? Nemesis is one of, I want to say, 5 or 6 tyrants. One-man army is more accurate. They're meant to be cleaners, if that makes sense. The idea of the tyrant is that in Resident Evil, they mainly use the tyrants as a way of exterminating survivors. So the Mr. X tyrants take out regular people, and then Nemesis is specifically for STARS members. Because, again, they're grossly overpowered. Throw Molotovs and will you're guaranteed to survive? No. Chat, keep in mind, the psychos in Dead Rising also die. They don't live. I mean, again, there's a military brigade. You know that, right? The whole... It's right in the beginning of the game. There's a military, like, blockade. You're not escaping Death Rising Day 1. Unless you dodged COVID by, like, 6 months in advance, you're not escaping. You'd have to leave the town before it began, which you're not doing that. You have a real-world example. You know you're leaving Day 1 is if you were immediately prepared for COVID when it happened. But yeah, that's the case of the tyrants. Oh, that answers it, Crash. Yeah, hell, even Frank doesn't really do all that well in the story. Like, Frank struggles. He gets infected with zombieism. And they point out that Frank is highly resistant. Anyway, Chapter, good luck. How about a round of Joel's? I was in Double Ledger. We're doing good. A nice round of, Joel. One day I'll get good luck here, chat. Frank will save you? Frank saves people who aren't psychopaths. You posted Joel? Thank you. If you didn't post Joel, well... you're not bringing good luck here. There's no canonical way. It probably is the fire extinguisher. Alright, there's one. Alright, one. shit. 2. Nice. Three. 4. Wow! Fucking dog shit RNG. Don't you love it? Yeah, thank you, Crash. One, 2, 3? No, it was 4. I got the absolute worst RNG, by the way, chat. Nice. But yeah, the spinning thing only works in DRDR. In Dead Rising 1 Classic, it doesn't work. Also, why do you keep forcing Dead Rising conversation? I don't know. I don't want to talk about Dead Rising every time. I don't mind talking about it, but like, not saying I'm exactly bringing up myself every time. It is sick. It happens, Vito Smith. I don't know any time I get good luck in this run. I almost never get it. You know why? Someone chat's not posting Joel. You apologize for going off topic? I mean, then you brought it right back. Like, if you apologize and then do the same thing, it doesn't... Why does the apology matter? Apology only matters if you don't do that. Yeah, if you apologize and keep going, then why bother apologizing at that point? This one seems worse than RE3 part. You know what's funny, Devil Ledger? A lot of RE3 runners actually like running this game. Probably why you expect it to be. As in scale, I've been doing good. Joel-less behavior. You know what? I agree. Right, like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, apologies are all good. But, like, is there a point in apologizing if you're just gonna do the same thing again? Like, at that point, no. There's no point. Ow. Oh, God. Chat, let me know. I hate Eileen. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for one good one, okay? I want to get one good one. Ah. Oh, it's a mug up. Alright, I'll try again. One good one. The drills aren't working. They're not? Yeah, I want to get one good attempt. I'm not getting the luck. No, that was some of the worst luck I think I've ever seen in this game. Maybe one more good attempt now. Nice, game like fucking bugged out. I need to reboot the game. What the fuck, man? Alright, I need to reboot the whole game. Nice. It literally doesn't let me move. What a game, huh? What a game, chat. What a game. Yeah. I like talking about Dead Rising more when I do Dead Rising streams. I don't know. I still don't like being forced into Dead Rising every time. It comes up a lot on YouTube, comes up a lot on Twitch. It's not really something fun. I like talking about other games, like playing other games. Hell, that's why I made a new YouTube channel, so I wouldn't be forced into Dead Rising on that. Oh, I was in Chuck Green. I'll be doing good. There we go. I should fix it. No, trust the process made Joel. Oh, of course. Now, I know what went wrong. It was this. There we go. See, I didn't answer the phone like that. There we go. Can you open the fucking fridge? Thank you. Alrighty. But yeah, I've talked about the whole thing before. I mean, I don't mind talking about it in general, but usually, like, I don't know, some people seem to always force the topic when it's not coming up. Oh, there's also the whole big thing that, what's the word? Especially with DRDR coming out, like, it's a franchise that I'm not exactly banking on sticking around. There we go. Although I do worry that I'll, like, if I keep making Silent Hill videos, I'm gonna hit the same issue with Silent Hill. Which actually would be kind of funny, but there's a lot more Silent Hill games than Rising games, so. Have a good night, face. And still, I'll be doing good. Go. Alright, let's see here. Like, I think I forced Dead Rising every week, if I don't remember how long. And, yeah, I just remember it starting to die off at some point. What was that? Nice. I don't know why I tried moving there early. Nice sound for Sonic left? Yeah, of course I am. It's gonna be tight as hell. Oh, and Sir Ace, hope you enjoy the lurk. No, I don't want a channel for every individual series. I'd rather just make videos I think are cool about games. Oh, funny enough, recently Fear and Hunger has done better than Dead Rising has. If anything, YouTube might get more Fear and Hunger stuff soon. Maybe. Although I don't know what the hell I can do for that. Thank you for the follow. But nah, I remember the release of DRDR. I remember it all very well.
Save me. If you need a token,
I streamed MGS. I literally did it on Friday. Hell, it's on YouTube, like the exact last video stream. Oh yeah, I never talked about MGS though, how I felt about it. Chat, I liked MGS 1, although I will say right now, MGS 2, when we play it, I'm going to be policing that stream way fucking harder. Like, the easiest way to not like Metal Gear Solid is apparently interact with the fan base for 5 minutes. Like the game, do not like the fans so far. I'm hoping MGS 2 will be better for that. Luckily, so Big Boss Isaac, Nally Q has played MGS 2. So that's gonna be, like, we'll be good there. The problem is, I don't have a whole lot of people who played MGS 1, but Nally Q has actually played MGS 2. So we'll be, like, that'll be very good. First casual play the Hunger game rack. It's tough. Okay, so there were spoilers. Yeah, absolutely. Dread, thank you. The Prime game for 3 months. 5 new lifelong creepers. We'll keep enjoying the creeping, and hope you and your wife are doing good.
Wife and I are longtime creepers.
Oh, yeah, that was weird. But I hope you're doing good, and cheers. And thank you very much, Dread. Yeah, we'll have some fun stuff this coming week. I'm glad you've been enjoying the lurk. But I do have a better feeling about MGS2. Like, I feel like MGS2 is gonna go well. I think it'll be fun. And also, I'm more prepared. I didn't know there was such a backseating culture for that game. Like, I didn't know that, like, everyone and their mother wanted to tell you everything. Ah, of course, mate. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I didn't know MGS was a series about that. Am I playing it? What, MGS? I'm playing it on the Steam version. I wouldn't say it's every fandom. I've streamed a lot of games, and I can tell you what fandom's gonna be more annoying. There's definitely fandoms that are way more annoying than others. Ow.
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile.
Alright, let's see.
Hurry! Hurry! It's him.
Maybe Catalyst. I don't know about that one, Theorem. I don't know about that one. MGS is really bad. God damn it, really? What? Parasite Eve will be next Christmas. That's fun. God damn it, do I want to go one more time for a better intro? Killer 7 is still the worst. After that, it's Fear Effect, and then I would rank Metal Gear Solid. Like, in order. That's the order. Watch Last 2, nice. Yeah, Parasite Eve's nice, though. I like Parasite Eve. Like, MGS was bad. Like, MGS 1, like, people were really bad with that one. Right, but I'm not playing TF2. I have played MGS. I don't care about that. I care about games I play. Nice. Worst fan base of a game I've ever streamed is still Killer 7. Like, I'm never playing Killer 7 again, and I always talk badly about it. I think Killer 7 fans deserve less. Hopefully, Vita Smith, hopefully. Absolute wing fu. Like the backseating of that game was so bad, I just stopped playing it. I was like, this is bad. I'm not doing this ever again. Why? I guess I answered the question before it started. Like, they cannot shut up for 5 seconds. I would enter a room, they would tell me everything about the room, everything about the character I just met. I entered the boss room, they immediately told me how to be the boss. I met a character, they told me, oh, this character is really, their death is really cool. I was like, I didn't know they died. Like, I'm never streaming that game again. I had speedrunners of that game come in, and then they were telling me all the strats. I'm like, hey, how about you shut the fuck up? How's that sound for a strat? Because they were really telling me how to beat a boss before I got there. I was like, I don't want to know. I didn't know there was a boss here. Why are you telling me this? That's the best strategy. Well, why would Capcom only do with MGS? That's Konami. You joined in, you're fine, Doubled. That was great achievements. Yeah, it's pretty rough stuff. Hope you're doing good. Well, there's a reason why no one streams it. It's because whenever I get streamed, they annoy the fuck out of people. I wouldn't stream it either. Yeah, this one might be dead, by the way. I kind of want to reset this one. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe one more reset. If you're talking about Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance, I literally streamed that last year. You can totally play it. Playing Infinite Wealth. Nice. Nice. Good morning, Matombo. Are we doing good? You can buy Metal Gear Rising right now on Steam. I don't know. Is the game itself better than the fan base? Fan base. Easily the fan base. A bad fan base can easily ruin a whole game, by the way. Especially if you're streaming it. It gets really bad. Did I ever do Undertale on stream? Many, yeah, right when I got partnered on Twitch. Which, in fairness, I guess I'm a lot smaller, or a lot larger than I used to be. But, like, I don't know, Undertale's alright. I didn't have any bad times. Okay. Outside that, like, Fear Effect is pretty bad. Like, I dropped Fear Effect because it got so bad. And then MGS, I threatened to not do MGS 3 onward. When's next Wheel of Games? I don't know. Maybe sometime in February? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Admittedly, I do not know off the top of my head. Maybe, yeah, I beat MGS 1. For what it's worth, though, I liked MGS a lot. I thought it was pretty tight. That was fun. While backseating, yeah, a lot. Like, I'm upping up the moderation for the next one. Like, you know, now like Hughes actually played MGS 2. I might have more mods around, maybe. And then I'm gonna have a giant, like, I'm gonna keep a pinned message that says, if you spoil the game, you're getting banned immediately. Like, I can be a lot more strict this time around because I know what's happening. I didn't know MGS was one of those communities that doesn't shut up. For what it's worth, though, I like the game a lot. Nah, going sub-only is never worth it. I don't want to. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, if I have to go sub-only, I'm just not gonna do it. That's it. MGS 1 got spoiled. So here's the thing. A lot of the details that were spoiled, luckily for me, I already knew. And you're wondering, why am I upset? Because, chat, they didn't know that. And also, there are other MGS games. If things are blatantly getting spoiled in one, then yeah, I'm not excited for the other ones at that point. Luckily for me, I know what happens in 1 and I think 4. But I don't know a lot about 2 and 3. But like, I'll tell you right now, at several points in the game, people blatantly posted the ending of MGS 1. Like, it was blatant posting of the ending. Like, luckily for me, I knew what the ending was, so it's like, oh, okay. And I knew because I used to watch speedrunners of that game do it, and that's the part I would always catch for some reason. But, like, there are several different points he'll point out, like, the big plot twist of the game. And I was like, oh. Why would you type that? Why the fuck would you type that? There is avoiding it. I'll put up the giant spoiler tag, and anyone who does it, I'll ban them immediately. Or at least 24 hours, I guess. It was funny. Nice. I don't know why I'm... Dude, I'm playing like shit right now. Damn it. Pretty much like them. 2. Alright. Fun. I played the original Metal Gear. Nah, I've watched a bit of it though. 3. Alright, cool. YouTube side is definitely better than the Twitch side. Nice, Jesse. Hope we have fun with it. I like MGS1. I will say right now, I did like the game a lot. I thought it was pretty fun. I get why it turned into a franchise, and I don't know, I liked MGS1. Yeah, like, I remember one time, too, I was fighting a boss, and then, like, what's happened? Also, Dread, thank you for the gifted sub, going to something barbaric. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes on the stairs. I'm glad you and your wife have been enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. So, let's see. Alright. The sad part is this could have been so much better. Oh, that's fine. Let's see if I get the good RNG. Yeah, thank you once again. Oh, good crack. Yeah. I see Escape from New York. Nope. Yeah. Today's also been kind of weird, I guess, but we'll see. Yeah, LSD was pretty bad. Like there's certain games and like I don't know. Like I keep an eye on certain people now because of that. I remember that. Weird in what way? I don't know. It's kind of a weird day today, I guess. I hear that one, Pixel Sword. I easily hear that. Absolutely. Some games definitely have people who do not shut up about them. Which I understand being excited about something, but very often I think people want to enjoy things for the first time by themselves. Or not by themselves, but like they would like to experience something without having someone in their ear the whole time telling them everything about it. Like imagine watching a movie for the first time and then someone whispers every detail to you while the movie's happening. It's like, can I just enjoy the movie? I don't need to know about every single detail of this section. I'd like to, you know, take it all in, see how it is. Funny enough, Souls games aren't usually too bad because Souls games, I think people just think I'm goofy. Than CMDR. Usually the advice he'll give me in Souls games is I should upgrade health, and I go, no. You're playing Sound short message? Nice. Information first. You see, most people don't do that. Most people just type it, and then it's like, oh, sorry, I thought you wanted it. It's like, no. How bad? It was bad. It was pretty bad. Like, I was threatening to possibly not play any more of it, or to not even play MGS3. Like, I'll say it right now, if MGS2 is a painful experience, we're not doing MGS3. Wonders, thank you for the 257 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. To ban a lot of chatters? No.
I'm here to tell you to get more endurance and kitten ride rivers of blood.
Ah, of course. And thank you once again. No, I'm not turning on chat. If we're turning on follower only mode or sub only chat, I'm just not streaming it. There's an easier answer sometimes. And yeah, we'll be doing a Sekiro speedrun, it'll be tight. But yeah, at that point, it's like, if I need to go through so many hoops to play a game, I'm just not gonna play it. It's that easy. I have no need to, you know, struggle with that. Sekiro practice. I'm doing Shura, and right now, final boss Ishin's kind of giving me shit, but I don't know, I think I should have it. The only problem is I'm kind of having some problems with it, but I think we can get it. I'm not gonna play it in private again here. The whole point is I would like to stream these games and share the experience. If it's not gonna go well, I'm just going to not do them. It's that easy. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad. We're gonna be going through the apartment area. This is probably a good time for that. RNG will happen afterwards, so if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, ad. I thought we got 2 golds there today. Yeah, I'm not doing sub-follower only. Like, it is not the move. But that's how Sekiro practice is going. Yep, I've been practicing Sekiro in private. I beat the game on stream a year ago, and it was fun playing that, so I've been looking for an excuse to replay it, and I want to learn how to speedrun it. So I started working on the speedrun offline. Because it's hard. But, like, the funniest part is the things that are hard are, like, the movement. Like, I'm doing glitchless because the game's terrifying, and, like, some of those jumps, like, I'm doing the beginner route, I guess, because it's pretty hard. The hardest part so far about learning it has been Corrupted Monk, and now it's Ishin. Sure, glitchless. I thought it'd be simple. I know Aggie was telling me that'd be a good one, so I'm gonna do that one. I thought about doing Immortal Severance, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the, that one dragon fight very much. And also, I don't know, I think Shura's kinda tight. Morning, Mars, hope you're doing good today. Oh, shit. I got the Souls S games. I would say Sekiro's a lot more, specific, if that makes sense. Like with Sekiro, you are absolutely gonna be, dealing with a very particular game, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, mostly like, you understand the parry system. I wouldn't say it's like most Souls games. But it's long? I mean, what? Immortal Severance, you add, I think you only add a few fights. You add True Monk, you add, Genichiro round 2, you add Ishin, you add... What? The dragon? I think that might be it. I think all the required stuff to trigger the ending. Well, from what I remember correctly, I think all you need is the, what's the word? You don't need too much more. I think what you do is, instead of going straight to Shura, you also have Owl. Like, after Owl, I think what ends up happening is you end up going to the, one secret spot. Well, you don't fight Owl 2, you fight Owl 1. It's only if you're doing the, like, the secret ending where you have to fight Owl 2. Yeah. The Return of the Dragon's the one where, Immortal Severance is just the ending where, like, what's the word? It's like the game's regular good ending, if that makes sense. Hello, Order of Dusk. Alright, let's see. Luck time, chat. You see, chat, I thought about doing all bosses, but, alright. I don't feel confident doing Demon of Hatred. I don't. I like the fight. I don't feel confident on it at all. If it wasn't for Demon of Hatred, I would consider it. Nice, Jesse. Alright, chat, time for some Joel posting. Mountain, good luck. Post specifically Joel. He's free. Everyone should be able to do it. Thank you, Joel posters. You know what? We're gonna get a watch. It's gonna be, you know, after, in five tries, chat. 5 tries, ready? Or 5 rounds, I guess, you know? Damn it. I don't think it's a 5. You know what, chat? You tried. I appreciate it. You tried. Good lord, when do I get good luck? Why can I never have good luck? What the fuck? Alright, I found Eileen at least. Alright. 1. Oh. Yeah, this is literally worse RNG than last time. How does it get worse? If you posted Joel, thank you. If you posted anything else, I don't think you helped at all. Alright, damn it. A strat is this? It's not a strat. You literally just need to search every room until you find her. You need the key and you need Eileen. It's not even a strat at this point. Yes, RNG is very dependent, yes. I mean, I could reset it one more time, but like, I don't know. Wait, I leave her behind. Fuck it, one more time. One more time. One good run, man, that's all I want. One good run. One good run. That's not my fault, you know? How's it, Mouse? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing good today. We do Joel posting here, Malice. It's a lot better. How bad? It was worse than last time. How? It was worse than last... You think it wouldn't be worse than last time, but it was somehow worse than last time. Literally the second to last door. Hell, I don't even want good luck. I want, like, okay luck. That's it. This is the worst one? Yeah, it's pretty bad. You know, I like that one, Mouse. That's a good pose. That's a good one right there. Joel 1, Joel 2. Let's go with that. I like that one a lot more. That's how we do it here, chats. Yeah, I hope you had a good time, Mars. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's try that again. And yeah, it's pretty tight, Crash. Just woke up. Feeling kind of death, but like otherwise I guess I'm okay. Like my body's been rough today. So I'm kind of hoping I'll be better by tomorrow. All type of Kage, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs and cheers. And hope you're doing good today. I'm also worried that I may have killed some of the stream momentum today by starting late, but I don't know, hopefully it picks up a bit. But I don't know, I don't have a good feeling about today's stream-wise, I guess. It will soon, I don't know if I will. But we shall see. And at level 6, proud of you. Oh yeah, you remind me, I need to cancel my WoW sub. Need to do that. Well, cheers, Cosmic. Hope you're doing good. All the work went well. You're feeling 3 and 6. We shall see. We shall see.
Me. If you need a token, there's one here.
Everyone that down crashes 3? No, because, what's the word? I don't have an original Xbox, and I don't have room for an original Xbox. You have a good feeling? I don't know, I haven't been feeling the best about it so far, but we'll see. How you doing, game dude? I don't feel like bad about it, though, mind you, but, like, hopefully we'll be alright. And, nah, I actually haven't played League either. I've been playing some Marvel Rivals, but, like, I'm currently taking a forced break of that game, because I have a lot to work on. And the point of original Xbox, Dino Crisis 3 can only be played on an original Xbox. Not every game has backwards compatibility, some don't. You know that? Yeah. No, that's, honestly, that's fair. Like, no one knows that. You know why? Because it's such a janky-ass game, it's one of the only ones that falls under that. Most games you can play backwards compatible. That's one you can. There's like few you can. And it's kind of goofy that you can. Like, you should be able to in theory, but nope. Get out of the way, you. Oh, that's good. But yeah. And what was I saying other than that? Lost my oh yeah, no, I don't know, I've just been having a lot to work on, I guess. I shouldn't be playing as many games, because, what, I need to write the video essay, I need to, Sword Guns. I need to work on Sekiro, and then after Sekiro, I have other games I want to work on. I need to start that. I was starting on Little Nightmares the other day, but then I had to take that day off. The Series X is pretty good. One day I'll get the dog boost.
Hurry. Hurry.
One day. Okay. No shenanigans. Yeah, this is the GOG version. That's fine. Oh, that works too. That's alright. I was in the graphic doing good. Is PS3 backwards compatible any good? What? PS1 games? Kind of. I mean, it works, but like, admittedly, PS2 is better. It depends on what you're trying to do, though. Like, if you're trying to play it, yeah, why not? Ow. It really depends. Ah, God. But PS2 tends to be better if you have a disc. And then PSTV is also pretty tight. Oh yeah, Mars, did you see the halftime show for the Super Bowl? For PS3? Well, PS3, you have the problem of, like, PS2 games are hard to do. But, like, otherwise, I mean, you have everything else. Yes? Yeah. I remember when Not Like Us dropped, you were telling me about all the references. So I imagine it was right up your alley. Oh, shit. That's fine. Not surprised most don't work. No, PS2 games on the PS3 just don't work for a different reason. It's because of it just like none of them work. You need a backwards compatible PS3 specifically, which is annoying. PS1 games all work. PS2 games do work if you have one of the proper PS3s. And those are really expensive, so. Oh god, alright, let's be fun. That it has, Nick Gillies, that it has. Yep, also really easy to break the backwards compatible PS3s. And PS2 emulation is still making waves to try to get better, and it is getting better, but it's kind of funny because I think PS4 emulation is genuinely better in some cases. Either way, it depends on what you're trying to play. You can probably find, for most games, you can probably find modern-day ports, I'm not gonna lie to you. You have 4 PS2s? Me too. Last of Us? Well, if you want to play Last of Us, like, there's Steam, PS5, like, Last of Us is easy to play. Ah, it's in Harlem. Most horror PS2 games are trapped there? I wouldn't say most, like, only a few are. Like, what would you say is trapped there on the PS2? Because, like, what? Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground... Those are, like, the big two I think of. You do horizontal or vertical? Slim. Manhunt 2? Manhunt 2 has a PC port. 2 on, yeah. Michigan? Sure, but that's also janky and weird as hell. That's just trapped in general. PsyOps? Never heard of it. Seems sad, though. First Fatal Frames have ports. Fatal Frame 1 has an Xbox port. I think 2 might have it. I think 3 has nothing. 2 has a Wii port, of all things. Fatal Frame 1, though, has an Xbox port. I know that much. Also, I think Fatal Frame you can buy on PSN. Like, I think it's a PSN game, chat. Like, I know, like, you can buy them all on PSN. I think even modern PSN, too. Chat, I'm pretty sure you can buy Fatal Frame 3 on PSN. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 are all on PSN. Cold Fear? You can buy Cold Fear on Steam. It's on Steam. It's rough, but you can buy it. Let's see if Studio ports old random games. It's called Night Dive. It already exists. Is that Infamous? Yeah. ASM purchases are different for region. I mean, you could region hop if you were cheeky. How's the Galaxy Cat? You're doing good. Yeah, it is a thing that happens. You need a separate account? Yeah, you make like an American account and then like, I know the Japanese method works. Normally you have to buy like an online PSN card or some shit like that for your local currency. It's goofy, but like I know you can get it working. The same thing works with Japanese PSN. Where you have to buy like a Japanese card and then you have a Japanese account and then you have to, you know, get a translating site to do it for you. Like, it's annoying, but you can totally do it. Like, it's an option, but like you have to jump into some hoops. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, Cold Fear's on Steam, Obscure's on Steam. Like, I know not every game's on there, but like some are. I know Siren, actually Siren's on PSN. Siren 2's locked to like Europe, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but again, some games are, but a lot more of them are available than you think. Yeah, you can buy Siren on PS. Like, I bought Siren on my PS5. Like, I'll say it right now. I have Siren on my PS5 jet. Siren 2 is harder, but like, you can get Siren on a PS5. Hell, admittedly, I think it's harder to get PS3 games because PS3 is so fucking anal about it. They're gonna be hitting the point where PS3 games are gonna become harder to obtain than PS2 games, I think. Which kind of sucks. I don't know what a new Siren game can be. It happened. It's called Slitterhead. People didn't like it. How many horror PS3 games? There's a solid amount. People still remember them, or they're really weird. Okay. Yeah, it really does depend on the game. Oh, god damn it. Haven't played it yet? I liked it. It was a blast. The game's probably gonna age like, wine in a good few years. Like, people are already kind of making fun of the game a little bit because of the, oh, see, I played Kudelka. Like, Slitterhead's quite literally going to be, like, watch, like, give it like 5 years or something. And it'll be like, the greatest PS2 horror game that came out on the PS5. You'll have, like, an underground video essay hyping that game up like hell. Destined for YouTube video essay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Grim. Yeah. Alright, there. Been looking to play the first 4 Silent Hill games again. Silent Hill 1's exclusive to console. Silent Hill 2, 3, and Silent Hill 2 and 3, if you do some looking, you can probably find PC ports, although they're a bit tough to acquire. Silent Hill 4 you can buy on GOG right now. I think it's worth a pickup. What, Slitterhead? I like it a lot, but also I know it's a weird game that's not for everybody. Slitterhead's more of an action game than a horror game? Really depends who you ask. I don't really care about the difference because in all honesty, I genuinely have people out there who say, "Oh my god, I didn't shit myself while playing the game. It's not a horror game." I don't care. It's a horror game. It's meant to be horror. Slitterhead's tight. That's my answer. I don't care about the horror purity. I don't care about the, oh my god, it's not actually a horror game. Again, unless, like, apparently a serial killer comes to your house and stabs you, it's not a horror game, apparently. Most horror games not that scary. Pee Run? They are. You know there's, alright. Have you ever heard the phrase that, if you meet one guy, he's an asshole, but if everyone you meet's an asshole, you might want to look in the mirror? I'm not calling you an asshole, but, like, admittedly, if no games are scary, you're desensitized. I call it the horror Coomer effect. The idea behind it is a lot of people who play horror games routinely are no longer afraid of them because they start catching on to what's going on. You're desensitized to them. The idea behind it is kind of the same thing as the death grip, where if you're jacking off all the time, you desensitize yourself to sexuality. It happens. Yeah, a horror Coomer. It's the same trend of people who suffer from the death grip. I mention it quite a lot. Which, it's not a bad thing. It's more than okay. But a lot of people who play horror games all the time, you're gonna get used to it. It is a Coomer analogy. Again, it's the same idea. People watch porn all the time. There's examples where people can't get it up when they're with their, like, girlfriend or wife or some shit. Because they jerked off too much. Yeah, a horror gooner. It's an actual thing. I don't mind. I don't get scared of horror games because it's my job. I play these games all the time. Why would I be scared of this stuff? Every now and again I get got by surprises, but usually it's surprises I catch on quickly for. It's kind of funny whenever I play horror games, because, oh my god, man, I see so many reactions with, ah, it's so scary. But, like, I don't care. I don't know, I'm used to most of this shit. I'm scared of this game? That's fine. People have different levels. Also, I don't think it's a bad thing. I like horror games a lot, but admittedly, a lot of them don't scare me. I can acknowledge they're scary. I get why they're scary, but, like, nah. Usually, my example is, would the game be scary if you put, like, your grandmother in front of it? And probably. But also, it's probably because they didn't want to do it anymore. God, I love playing horror games, but I don't really get scared by a lot of these horror games. Hell, a lot of times, we're kind of laughing at them, because, again, I don't get scared. Grotesque is a form of horror, by the way. That's called disgust. But pretty much Platinum Pete. I can't get scared the same way I was as a kid because, well, back then, you know, I didn't know as much. Scariest movie I watched? Society. I don't know. I'd have to go watch every movie I've seen again. Probably something I watched when I was a kid, because things were scarier back then. Maybe you're a horror gooner? Me too, but, like, again, it's not a bad thing. It just means you're used to it. What's funny is every now and again I have, like, as long as you're not being, like, weirdly, like, preachy about it, it's okay. Like, I feel every now and again tell me, like, oh my god, this isn't a horror game, I wasn't scared, which, think about that really quick. Why weren't you scared of the horror game or the horror movie? Captain Ezekiel, The Raid. Ooh. I hope you had a good day today. What were you up to? Thank you for the shout out in LAQ. You doing some RE3? Did you get record? Hell, you know what? Smile 2 got me in theaters recently. That got me. Fucking terrifying. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, Smile 2 got me in theaters. That was fucking terrifying. I jolted, I jumped. Long Legs had one part that got me. I remember what it was. I think they flashed something on the screen. Chat, they literally hit me with the boo and they got me with it. It was cheeky. Boo. And I was like, oh, fuck. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games, and hope you all doing good. I'm trying to get one good Silent 4 run before we go to the next game, which I don't know what we're doing yet, but they'll seem fun. I hope you had a good time, Zeke. Hope the record grind is treating you well. It's 1 minute off record? Nice. Wolfman is good? What, Wolfman the new movie? It's okay. I saw it, it's alright. I know Nally Q liked it a lot more than I did. There we go. Yeah, it's good. It's okay. I realized I like my Wolfman movies more man, or more wolf than man. I feel like I watched Man Wolf.
I got this from the scout.
Twilight? I mean, I've never watched Twilight. I don't really want to. Any good horror games coming out? I don't know, maybe. There you go. Maybe still scary? Hey, they're pretty good sometimes. Let's see here. They were talking a little bit about the horror genre. I watched some movies last night after the Super Bowl, and you know what? It was pretty tight. I have high recommendations for Cuckoo. I watched Cuckoo and Infinity Pool. I think me and Nally both really liked Cuckoo, and then I liked Infinity Pool. She thought it was okay. For reference, by the way, it's probably like the inverse of Wolfman, where like, I think she liked Wolfman, and then I thought it was okay. And then, about the like, kind of like that, I would say. Infinity Pool is not it for you. My favorite part of that movie was when Mia Goth jerked that guy off, and then like, he was dying. I thought that was pretty base. Chat, now we're back to Mia Goth torturing that poor man. No, we do Joel 1, PB Room. We're going for Joel 1. It's better. We're gonna enhance ourselves. Joel 1, okay? We're gonna post some Joels and it'll bring good luck. Anything else would be bad. What kind of movie is this? Infinity Pool is a movie where apparently it's about a guy on vacation where, him and his wife are on vacation, they meet a couple, and then while they're there, the guy accidentally kills the guy. As a result, he's offered a deal. If he has enough money, he can pay for a body double to die. So he doesn't get the death penalty, the body double will take it. And then it kind of explores that concept. Overall, it's okay. But the funny part about the movie is there's a part where, like, the guy's with his wife, and then Mia Goth's with her husband, and then he's going to, like, take a piss. And then Mia Goth goes up to him and jerks him off, and the guy's, like, dying while it's happening. But then, like, later the same guy gets stabbed, and then it's like, dude, why do you sound worse than, like, why do you sound worse getting jerked off than getting stabbed? Like, that should feel better, not worse, right? And, like, the man was making some real death noises when it was happening. Like, the man was suffering. So, I don't know, it made me laugh. That being said, the movie has some questionable bits, but, I don't know, it made me laugh. Thank you, MJB Matt. I'll be doing good today. Well, chat, my working theory is that, it wasn't a... Chat, he got a hand job, but it wasn't a good hand job. Like, she yanked it out of him. Like, and nothing felt good about it. The man was dying, but, you know, it did get out of him. Anyway, chat, time to post Joel. Let's get some, you know, this will be the one. A nice round of Joels. Wait. Joel 1. Alright. Who's the hero in this game? This is Henry Townsend. He's just an average guy and a gooner. Ooh, okay. Chat, we finally got decent RNG. You know what? Thank you, Joel posters. I appreciate the good RNG. You posted Joel? I'm proud of you. Oh, the only intro in the Silent Hill franchise? I don't know, maybe. That being said, though, Infinity Pool is okay. Like, I would argue it's a very... I think the even reviews were saying it's divisive. Like, I think you either really like it or you don't like it. You don't know if we get DRDR2, you probably will. Silent Hill is a good movie to you? Well, sorry. You not even heard of it? Well, I only saw it because, like, we're looking through movies on, like, Hulu, and then, like, it showed up, and I was like, oh, you know, this looks kind of interesting. It had, like, a bloody guy and, like, bloody Mia Goth in, like, a pool. I was like, alright, that's kind of tight. Sneak views of the monkey. Dude, I'm so pumped for the monkey. I want to get the popcorn bucket. It looks so goddamn goofy, and I'm ready, Sublime Mime. I'm ready for the monkey. The monkey! Alright, cool. Is it better than the second movie? No, it's not. Chat, I would rather take the second movie than the first movie any day of the week. The Silent Hill 1 movie is absolutely trash. The Silent Hill 2 movie is bad, but, like, it's kind of a funny bad. The thing is, the Silent Hill 1 movie gets actively defended, but has done more damage than the franchise. Everyone knows the Silent Hill 2 movie is ass. Everyone knows that. The second movie was Silent Hill 3, the first movie is Silent Hill 1. Like, everyone makes fun of Silent Hill Revelations. Everyone does. Is it ass? Sure, but everyone knows that. A lot of people will talk about how the Silent Hill 1 movie is good when it's done active damage to the franchise. Like, have you ever heard a bad take on Silent Hill? It usually is a result of the movie. It should, and it's gonna be the guy who directed the first movie, and that's not promising. The Resident Evil movies are way better than the Silent Hill movies, I'll tell you that right now. I've watched the Resident Evil movies. They're goofy, dumb fun. Eileen, you fucking dumb... Alright, we're continuing from here. What the fuck is wrong with you, Eileen? I hate her so much. Damn it. Again, everyone knows the Resident Evil movies are, like, mid. They're fun, they're stupid, but they're not damaging. The Silent Hill 1 movie is genuinely damaging to the franchise. That quote is awful. Quote from the director. He's making the Silent Hill 2 movie, by the way. I just played Jill. Me too. That's a real quote. You know about the games? Yeah, I played Silent Hill 1 when I was a kid, and I watched the movie when I was a kid too. You know what? It sucked. For a Silent Hill 1 movie, they don't use any music from Silent Hill 1. Yeah, actually, no, during the Paramount logo, I think. If you... Oh my god, I may have fucked up. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. Whew, that was close. They use a lot of 2 and 3 music. The funny part is they only ever use Promise. There's like several times in the movie that they just use Promise. It's really fucking bad. You know, I know this, chat, for a while, I didn't defend the movie, but I didn't talk shit about the Silent Hill 1 movie as much. Because you know why? In fairness, I hadn't watched it in years. I watched it last year. It's worse than I remember. It's worse. Normally when I watch a movie, it's a little bit better than I remember being, and it was somehow worse. They genuinely use promise 14 times. I don't like promise anymore. It's kind of a lame song. I like Sybil the most. I do admit the one cool thing they did in the movie was the characters were pretty cool. Like, they had pretty good design of the characters we know. Now, funny enough, the Revelations did that too, in all fairness. It did not meet my expectations. I was expecting it to be better. It was worse. Sean Bean survives? That's not a high marker of a movie. If anything, it's funny that one of the bad movies they survived. Apparently, good movies he dies. Heather look like Heather? Oh, you know what else? Not only did Heather look like Heather, Douglas looked like Douglas. The problem is they immediately murdered Douglas. I'm like, oh. Oh, that's when it gets bad. And then you get Vincent, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, again, Revelations isn't good either, but like, I don't know, everyone calls it shit and everyone knows it's shit, so I don't complain about that one. Like, everyone's aware that movie's not good. I'm okay with it being bad, because guess what? Everyone knows it's bad. You know, yeah, Douglas shows up and then he's immediately murdered. The problem is though, like, I was like, wait, what? Dude, he looks so good. Like, Douglas is like perfectly casted. That's the worst part. Like, they actually had like the perfect Douglas. Like, I can't name a better Douglas. It's like, holy shit, that guy's good. Like, what? And then he dies. And they're like, oh, well, it was good for a brief moment. Which, oh well, it happens to the best of them, chat. You play as a different character in all the Silent Hills, do any return. So, well, let me give you the breakdown, Vlad. In Silent Hill 1, you're playing as father, Harry Mason. Silent Hill 2, you're playing as husband, James Sunderland. Different new guy, different, like, unrelated. Silent Hill 3, you're playing the daughter of Harry Mason. Harry Mason comes back. But he's a side character now. In Silent Hill 4, you're playing Henry Townsend. He's a gooner. He has a shitty apartment. In Silent Hill Origins, you're playing as Travis. He drives a truck. He's a new guy. Unrelated. In Silent Hill Homecoming, you're playing as Alex Shepard. He's a soldier. Unrelated. In Silent Hill Downpour, you're playing prisoner Murphy Pendleton. He's just a prisoner. Unrelated. Henry's a gooner. The man literally stares at Eileen and jacks off in his room. Yeah, he's kind of a gooner. He's a voyeur too, right? Yeah, for the most part, you play as new characters every time. PT is not a Silent Hill game. It's a Hideo Kojima tech demo. We don't know what was going to happen with it. It's not a Silent Hill game. Oh yeah, and then the short message, you play as a suicidal teenage girl. Nice. The last Silent Hill game is the short message. It just happened. And there's also Silent Hill 2 Remake, which is a remake of 2, but like, yeah, the most recent one's a short message. You also have Silent Hill Ascension that had their people, which, it's various members of both a Pennsylvania town and a Norwegian town, so... There you go. It doesn't matter if it's or not, it's a Silent Hill game. You don't get to pick what's a Silent Hill game because you like it or not. It's a Silent Hill game whether it's a Silent Hill game or not, chat. Keep in mind, just because you like it doesn't mean it's a Silent Hill game. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not a Silent Hill game. You may have noticed I left out Shattered Memories. It's a remake of 1. Then Silent Hill 2 Remake's a remake of 2. Also, the short message is fine. I don't know why he'll hate it so much. Probably because it has online teenage girl. I don't know. I'd say it's better than the lowest points of Silent Hill. It's really not a bad one. It's probably right around the middle. Well, probably under 4, maybe around Shattered Memories. It was Silent Hills, except it wasn't. It was a tech demo, and they had a trailer upcoming for Silent Hills. We don't know what Silent Hills is going to be, but PT was not Silent Hills. It was PT. PT was its own experiment. We don't know if what PT was going to turn into it. Very often, tech demos don't turn into their full games. Book of Memories. Book of Memories is random create-a-character stuff, so they don't quite count, if that makes sense. Like, they're create-a-characters. I guess you can argue that every archetype of a character is kind of there, but, like, it's custom, if that makes sense, you know? Like, they count, but also it's, like, dreams. So. Either way, they'd be unrelated custom characters. There's also Orphan, but, like, mobile game. Also, yeah, Silent Hill PT, like, sorry, Silent Hills PT, as people call it. I put in the marathon, but, like, it doesn't count. Ascension? Yeah, I already said Ascension. Cultist. Oh, the patch slot games? You mean the patch slot machine that's Silent Hill 2 again, and the patch slot machine that's Downpour again? They're just remakes. Yeah, they're not new IPs. They're not new. They're literally just remakes. I didn't count... Silent Hill Arcade is new. I forgot about that one. Silent Hill Arcade features just, like, a random guy and girl who, like, I think their grandfather drove a boat and, like, a woman was drowning in a lake and they saved her. Either way, they're different. They're not the same characters. It's on a boat. It's not even on a boat. It's about a boat. It's goofy. Well, the GBA game? You mean Play Novel, the remake of Silent Hill 1? Yeah, I'm not counting a lot of the games because they're kind of just rehashes. Shattered Memories and Play Novel are remakes of Silent Hill 1. Patch Slot and 2 are remakes of 2. Or 2 remakes, I should say. The comic book and the other Patch Slot are Downpour remakes. Or Downpour continuations. So they don't count. This is new things. Okay. And that 3 remake? I mean, it probably happens within the next couple of years. Probably. Oh shit, wrong way. I've been doing that. Some more console exclusives. PT was, if you count that, and the short message currently is. I've seen the movie Companion? What do you mean the movie Oh, no, not yet. I want to. But not yet. It's on the docket. It's been recommended a lot. Probably end up seeing it. Is it out? Eh, maybe we can watch it after Valentine's Day. Maybe I'll go with Naliki, we'll watch it. Could be the move. Okay. One's on the PS3 store. Yeah, some of the ones on both console and the PS3 store, or PSN too, kind of. Tunnel 2, 3, and 4 have PC ports, 4 being the easiest to obtain. The others, you have to do some work. Or you have to, you know, buy it on Amazon or some shit, but it's expensive. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Dude, why am I messing up on that? That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. The original, and I'll try on PS1. Yeah, it's on PS1 and PS3. Although a lot of people emulate it. Just saying. But physical copies usually go for more. And you gotta try on PS1, that's all you at that point. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Are both in theaters right now, because maybe that'll be the plan. I was in True Joan Lulls, I'll be doing good today. Yeah, I heard about Heart Eyes and I heard about Companion. Is Eileen with me? God damn it, Eileen's fucking stupid. How she got stuck, I have no idea. How the f- oh, Eileen, I hate you so goddamn much. There we go. Hey, Trav, remember I had a nice lead and then Eileen killed it? I remember that. Good times, good times. Alright, chat. I need to play a brief ad. If you're gonna miss, it's Eileen running down a hill. This is probably a good time for it, so if you wanna avoid ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Ads. Fucking Eileen, man. I pre or post chocolate milk? The chocolate milk's gone very, very early. God damn you, Eileen. Let's see here. Chat, the thing is, we've already passed that part of the game. It's in the very beginning of the game. Like, it's not a long section for that. It's you pass it almost immediately. It's like the second world. Eileen, honestly, the last few times I've saved Eileen, so probably not, no. Probably gonna be alright. Probably. Get away from her moths! Eileen, keep running, they're right on your ass!
Please, don't leave me alone.
Alright, come on. Alright, chat, I guess Eileen some pros, that's pretty good. Gotta give her some props there, that was quite solid. Ow! Which ones are next? They turn gold. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. They turn gold at the 12-month mark. Right now you're at green. 7-9, thank you for prying in for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and cheers. You finished modding Starfield. Nice. Soon. Soon, TM. That's a lot of mods, by the way. Nice. That's a lot of Starfield mods. Alright, time for the fight. Wait, I'm being stupid. Alright, there we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. God, I hate modern gaming so much with file sizes. It sucks ass. It's some rough stuff, Jet. Go. You know what? They got the rhythm here. Look at that. Alrighty, chat. Let's see how this goes. Ready?
Daddy?
Fuck you, Eileen.
Where's Daddy?
You suck. Alright, come on, Eileen. You can save the day right now.
Me.
Eileen!
Him.
Stop panicking!
He's coming in.
You literally dropped it right at the finish line. You suck, Eileen. That's the worst part, chat. Literally right there. Get your ass up. Yeah, imagine a roller where Eileen's not a detriment. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. It's happening right there. It can happen. I just got really unlucky. Ah, damn it. By the way, right at the door, too. Alright, Rome. I hope you're doing good. Damn it. I guess it happens to the best of us. Oh, well. I gotta get that twin victim hallway down a lot better. There we go. Fucking Eileen, man. I mean, at least I got a chance, right? I'm not gonna PB anymore unless I, like, massively gold the upcoming end splits, but, like... Nah, at least you go on the blood pool. I don't know why people keep thinking it's gonna get blood pooled, like... Chat, that rarely happens. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, blood pool, blood pool, blood pool, but, like, I think I've had it happen once in the last, like, many runs of this game. I'm pretty sure even with Eileen's damage, she hasn't limped once. We're probably okay. I just got really unlucky, that's it. Plus, you know, I've kind of been cracked, not gonna lie to you. So it's due? No. Yeah, I literally golded the last time I did Walter. Alright, now she's limping a bit, but that's because Eileen's oh my god, Eileen, I hate you. Either way, unless Eileen's really bad, I play Walter well enough where it's never really a problem. Alright, got her. Wasn't sure if I had her there. Oh, Eileen. Well, she's trying.
My leg hurts.
Yeah, no shit, Eileen. Keep it moving. Oh, Eileen. Ah. Alright, she's moving again at least. Okay.
Henry, you're going too fast.
Fuck you, Eileen. You're going too slow. Probably not. I think I got it. I think it's number 3. Wait, no? Oh. I guess I just got lucky with that, huh? Okay. Oh my god. It's this, really? It's fucking this one? No, this one. No, it's one of these two. Nice, the only ones I didn't hit in the row. That sucks ass. Chat, to some extent, I blame Eileen. Hey, thank you for the raid. Ah, the Queen Nuns. Yeah, Oddity's pretty tight. Oh, was a good stream, Aid. Things were good. How's stream going? Going alright, I suppose. Hoping we'll be good this week. Yeah. Oddity's a tight movie. I enjoyed Oddity. I had a good day off. Yeah, it was solid. I'm really tired though. Like I was dead tired yesterday and my body's been kind of killing me. I'm kind of hoping that this week everything will be fixed. Hopefully. Staying in his house? No, I have not. Uh-oh. Damn it. Yeah, me too. Oh, Eileen. She tries her best, chat. Yeah, hopefully, this week I plan on doing like a lot of, I guess maybe side work on stuff. I need to get working on that next YouTube video so I'll have momentum on the new YouTube channel. And hopefully that ought to be good. Just a matter of time. Which, I hope it does well. I need to think of a thumbnail. Yeah, I like that one. I made that one, and then the should you go to Resident Evil or Silent Hill one. I'm struggling? Yeah, I'm kind of, feeling like death. No, by the way, most of the games have been pretty rough. How'd I enjoy MGS? I liked the game. I loathe the MGS community right now. I think the MGS community is pretty bad, but I like the game. I'm hoping 2 is going to be a lot better for that. Do you miss the explanation for it? For what? Nice. MGS community? Oh, they wouldn't, like, they spoil everything. They don't shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. When asked several times, hey, don't do that, they keep doing that. What do they ever do? I like how you assume that I'm the problem there. And you're questioning, oh, what did they do wrong? No, of course, I wouldn't say anything if it wasn't a case. Yeah, apparently it's a notable backseating game. I didn't know that. What's Metal Gear Solid? That. Yeah, there are things like that. There are things like, you know, people spoiling the very end of the game at multiple points. Like, it's pretty bad. Oh, wait. I'm being dumb.
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
So, yeah.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Also, I don't normally complain about community unless I have a valid reason, so. Yep, pretty much, Spook Dude. Wait, this way. Pretty much. Like, it was almost as bad as Fear Effect. Almost.
Hurry up. Get back. Little crybaby.
Yeah, it's wild to have the very end of a game spoiled at multiple points. You ever see them? Well, they happen here. You Spell the controller during a joke? What? Oh, do you mean for the... Do you mean for the Psycho Mantis fight? Oh, you didn't spoil anything then. There's some things that you can't spoil. Psycho Mantis is one of them. Like, no one could spoil Psycho Mantis. Yeah, it's one of those things that, yeah, I don't mind that one. I know that one. But yeah, no, they spoiled the fuck ton of everything, though. Like, you know, if it wasn't spoiled, they would have done it. Undertale is actually better. Souls games are better, Undertale is better. The top 3 worst ones have been Killer 7, Fear Effect, and now MGS. I would rank MGS a little bit better than Fear Effect in terms of spoilers. But those are the 3 worst games I've ever streamed. I'm hoping it doesn't get worse. Is Fear Effect story heavy too? I don't even know. Killer 7 all things? Yeah, they don't shut up. Currently, we're going to be doing 2. If 2 is as bad as 1, I'm not doing 3. But the upside is I'm more prepared. Like, I know for a fact I can just... I know heavier moderation, have the giant no spoilers on the stream. I'll put first time playing in the title. I'll try a lot to get it working, and then I'll probably be stricter on bans. No, I'll put it as time of the day. Is a backstating point out neat little features that are missed? Depends. Depends what they are. Sometimes yes, other times no. Mods, I'll have some for MGS too. Again, chat, I didn't know MGS1 was going to be a problem. Like, it's not something I was expecting. Alright, where the hell is Walter? Dated? Honestly, I didn't have that much of a problem with them. They're pretty solid. I mean, I think it's usually just better to mention it after the fact more than anything. It's gonna be, I think, Saturday. And the Alice games, Master Turns? Yeah, I play Master Turns. Alright. Yeah, but saying the mechanics afterwards pretty fun, like with Psycho Mantis. I asked chat, like, I also, no, one of the bosses, right? One of the bosses was a guy who I noticed said something about, like, oh, hand-to-hand combat, I love that. And then, like, I was like, I asked chat afterwards, like, if I fought him with weapons, would he have used his weapon? Because he didn't use his weapons against me, and I caught on to it, which I thought was really cool. And then I asked chat later, I was like, oh, if I did blank, would blank have happened? It's usually afterward, it's like a puzzle thing. Because that was cool. I like learning about that. I was like, hey, that's kind of tight. Like, no one told me to fist fight him, I just wanted to. Are the last bosses? It's solid. I mean, yeah, it's something else. But you know, it's funny. Yeah, I know about that one. Be careful not saying that because I know like that would be a spoiler. Like I haven't played that game yet. I don't know about it. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. Currently, I want to know nothing going forward about 2, 3, or 4. I know about that, but I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything. The less I know, the better. I'll tell you what I know right now about the games. In MGS2, I know there's a part where you fight a bunch of Metal Gears, which is fine. I know that. I don't know why, but I know you fight a bunch of Metal Gears. I know in 3, there's a gimmick where there's like... There's a boss that you can wait him out, and it's funny. I know 4, there's old man punching. I know that. I'm trying to keep it vague, too, but like, I'm saying what I know. Nope. I'm playing Metal Gear 1 and 2. I'm not going to say much more about the context of those things, but I do know those things. That's about it. Oh yeah, I also know that MGS4 is really fucking long. I know MGS3 has the long ladder, because everyone knows about Snake Eater. I don't know how long it is, but yeah, I'm in the Master Collection. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, chat, I'm not going to skip the cutscenes because we have, you know, I'm taking in the story. I like the story of 1. I thought 1 was pretty tight.
Eileen.
We'll see. MGS4 only happens if 2 and 3 work well. Oh no, chat, if I was gonna play a game, well, I'm just making the sub goal for 4 higher if we do it, because, you know, it's fucking long as hell. That makes sense, Obi, it makes sense. Wait, how long is MGS4, by the way? Assuming you watch everything. Not everything, but like main story, all cutscenes.
Well,
10 hours.
I guess I can go back to
I don't think that's right.
Heights now.
Around 10 hours a year. Yeah. Wait, really? With all the cutscenes about... Really? Oh. Never mind. Huh. Never mind. I honestly thought it would be longer. I thought it'd be like fucking 20 or some shit. Chat, MGS1 was like 12 hours. MGS2 apparently is like, I think about the same. Like maybe 14. And then... 18. Okay, that makes more... 18 sounds more appropriate. 18 sounds more appropriate. Okay. Yeah, 10 hours, that's how I'm surprised. Like, 10 hours isn't long. What the fuck? Like, 10 hours is pretty short. Alright, not bad. How about we do Manhunt next? 16 to 18 hours and how long to beat. Okay, that's reasonable. That's fair. Chat, we'll figure it out when we get there. When we speedrunning Inscription, I've speedrun it before. I don't like doing it. They're not. Let's do some Manhunt. Man, I hunt. Chat, you do not hunt another man, by the way. Why do somebody drop frames? What the fuck? Weird. I'm not doing MGS5, chat. I'm not going to do MGS5. From what I heard, that game takes longer than... That's like Elden Ring long. I'd rather just play Elden Ring. I'm not doing MGS5. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, no, it's not as long as Elden Ring. Elden Ring took me about 50, 60 hours. People said it was about 50 hours, right? Chat, I'm only doing 1 to 4. That's it. We're not doing anything more than that. And even then, we might not even do 1 to 4. You. Okay. Are you ready? Well, let me do 1 reset. I had Psalm 4 on the brain. I was pushing Psalm 4 buttons.
It looks like this goes all the way.
Being patrolled by gangs. Chat, I'm not playing past 4. I already said that. That's the plan. No, I did not. I thought it'd be funny, but I haven't really done it. I'm wondering if I really want to pay for that, as funny as it would be. I'll have to do it after. So it sounds like maybe I do it after stream. Willem Dafoe? No, that's Brian Cox. We'll see, chat. We'll see. I'll say right now, I fully expect MGS2 to go a lot better. Because I have mods who played MGS2. Like, this time around, you know, I know Naiku told me she played MGS2, so she'll be able to be a lot stricter on the bopping. So that will be good. Oh, yeah. You think you might read a spoiler here and there for the mods to get to it? I mean, either way, like, the thing is, it might happen, but, like, it's still the case that we could be much more preemptive. Also, I'm gonna have, like, the pin message saying, don't spoil the game. I'll put in the title first. I'll put more work into trying to curb it. That's the thing. The thing is, chat, I didn't think I needed to do that. I didn't think I needed to make it a thing, but, like, apparently I did. Oh, it's the most random? Apparently MGS is not random. Apparently it's a notable backseated game. Apparently MGS fans are notably terrible at that. Yeah, apparently, like, I didn't know they were notably terrible. Like, they're just MGS fans. No, I would not say it's the exception. Apparently they're notably terrible. I don't know why you keep defending them. No. It's okay for a fan base to have bad fans. That's alright. See, I don't need to do that for every new game. I play plenty of new games where it doesn't happen. Why do I keep messing that one up? Might be a quick resetter, I think, chat. Ah, I got it. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of the wall. Alright. Forget their manners? I wouldn't say forget their manners. I think they forget how to listen to basic instruction. My favorite thing, Sausage to Birth, was me saying, this is my first time playing it. I would like not to be spoiled. 5 seconds later, immediately spoiled. Like, it's basic listening that can't be done. Which game? Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, apparently some fan bases are just notable for this very thing. I just didn't know about it because, like I said, I didn't really know a whole lot about the fan base. Was your favorite boss villain in 1? I don't know, I like the whole thing. I thought it was pretty tight. That was a pretty sweet game.
You're gonna have to tool up if you're gonna make it. Take it slow and see what you can take from these guys.
I liked it for what it's worth. I didn't like the game, I wouldn't be going beyond 1.
All you gotta do is go down. Oh, this is over. This is it. He's over here. Yeah, let's tag and bag this, mother. Drag you out. Have some fun.
Fuck, I missed. That's fine. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty tight, Knockshot. It's pretty tight. You don't like raisins? Why don't you like raisins? Raisins pretty tight. Ah. Hitman fans do the same. Well, I don't plan on doing Hitman anytime soon. I can hardly believe it myself. Each time he's at you. I'm okay with it. I think I got that. Alright, that's clean. Are you doing an awful? I don't know. I haven't played Hitman. Hopefully you won't be. I don't plan on playing it, though. Chat, I don't have any reasons to play Hitman, admittedly. I don't know why I would. Like, yeah, I don't really want to either. Oh, I do gotta think of a fun April Fool's game. Like, I think that ought to be tight. Something good. Ah, my hair keeps falling out of my hat.
Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Go find that tape.
Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Fuck! Don't restart it, maybe. You know what? Let's get one reset. Why not? I'm down. Down for one reset, chat. Sure, why not? Controlled by gangs. Chat. Time for Hey Baby posting. They're here. Exactly, Garn. Exactly. Exactly, Knockshot. Hey Baby. Every time. Every time. That reminds me, though, I gotta work on my games for GDQ soon. Soon, TM. Freddy? What about Freddy? Alright, I'm getting really good at the first level, so that's good.
You're doing fine, Cash. Just fine. We're getting some great material here. Keep going.
Nice Smith GDQ? Yeah, 10 Smith to all the GDQ events. I like GDQ. It's fun stuff, chat. I always debate on whether or not I want to be a host. Like, I might try flying again. I don't know. Maybe. My only thing is I've been going to GDQ a little bit less lately. Like, I don't know. Like, less, like, not the whole week. I might add 1 or 2 more days, but, like, still. It'd be fun once. I mean, I've already done it before, but... Remember?
It don't have to be difficult. I can make it quick for you. You mess with water.
Hey, read the donations? I've done it before. I haven't done it in a while, as the main thing. Well, thank you. Chat, I'm aware that it mirrors the bitrate when it does. That's okay. Nothing's happening during this part, so it just kills the bitrate for a second. I'm aware of that.
That's right, right.
Yeah, watching something is mandatory just to chat? I mean, how often are you chatting, I guess is the real question. I don't know, I personally don't mind it too much. Oh, fuck, I missed the brick. Maybe it'll be fun. Oh, bitch, are you kidding me? Maybe one more reset. Also, my hair keeps falling out of my fucking hat. Nice. I can't believe I missed the brick. Anyone could chat, then your message matters less. I wouldn't so much say that. It is, I don't know. I personally don't. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. So, you know, GDQ, I usually feel like it goes by fast enough to, like, you don't even see a message. I don't know. It's still fun. Like, I don't think I ever really chat. All I do is I post, like, Ecdycis cozy every now and again and let them know I'm having a cozy time. But that's about it. Makes you not care if you can? I suppose that's fair. At the end, you know, different strokes, different folks and all that, but... I don't know. I guess I don't mind it too much. Oh, in all fairness, I guess I suppose I can't really be one to talk, because I can talk and chat. I'll tell you right now, I'm able to talk without a sub in GDQ. So I can't really, like, say too much there. Fuck. Alright, maybe one more. Chat, there's a lot of hey baby today. That was a popes. You cannot imagine actually want to go back to... Yeah, oh, well, I mean, in fairness, they'd probably just ban them at this point. They'd probably just be more strict on bans, but... Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. 100k dono game unlocks. They've been getting better about it, but, like, I know some of the donation goals are kind of rough. You love Manhunt? Me too. Me too. James Earl Cash. Honestly, what they should do is they should just... I think that they need to put a reminder for people to pick an incentive. Ah, Big Boss says they're going to be accept to Man of Hunt. Thank you, it's much appreciated. Hopefully Man of Hunt enjoys the emotes and the scissors. They changed the purchasing? What do you mean? Did Twitch, like, gut your credit card or something? He finally was out. Oh, hey, that's good. Okay, never mind then. Never mind, that's a good thing. Robin, the Cali merchant, with 239 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Thank you. Thank you very much. I missed, that's fine. Apple Pay? Yeah, I know it's an option. It's like, I don't know exactly how it works, but I do know Apple Pay. Nice punch, I got him, look at that. The runs of the night, a lot of resets on some of the games, but it's like nothing, not as bad as that Homecoming Day. But it's going solid. There's some deaths here and there. Oh no, but the thing is, I think GDQ, all they have to do is they just have to, like, when you donate, just put it, like, put a reminder, like, oh, do you want to pick in an incentive? Like, that's all they have to do. Because I think some people donate and then don't pick incentives. Like, they're getting the donations for the incentives. I think they're just not getting them, you know? I think they're, like, barely missing and shit. There we go. Exactly, Cervante. Evening, York. You'll be doing good. Yep, I think that's really all they need to do. Like, I think a big problem is just they need to modify it a little bit.
Hey, stop his... Somebody get... I can still see you. You goddamn monkey.
Why did I go this way? I don't know. Like, that's one thing, and then the other thing is... I think they're getting better on it too, but I do feel like GDQ moderation's always just a little bit stricter than it needs. I understand why, but at the same time, I think that, like... I think just more context can help a lot. Or, like, less harshness can help. Having said, I get why. I totally get why. But it's always something I notice. How they help charities? Yeah, that's a nice thing. I like our chat as well. I guess another opinion I have is that I do think how do I put this? Chat, GDQ is quite nice to charities, but at the same time, I do feel like some people put speedrunning entirely on the back seat. Like, I feel like it's always the case of people saying, oh, you can't criticize the speedrun because charity. It's like, that doesn't automatically give you a window to be immune from that. It is absolutely a speedrunning event. There's a lot of charity events. They say charity speedrunning event. You can't totally forsake one. Not saying they do, but like, a lot of people try to diminish any criticism by, it's for charity, which, donating to charity doesn't make it immune. That being said, the actual issues aren't that many, but like, I do know some people bring that up like almost immediately upon like most minor criticism. I think challenge runs are fine. I think that's not a problem.
Hungry K-bar joining the party.
Could have been better. But the way they help charities is quite nice. And I think they have a good relationship between the two. It's kind of goes back to, I think, the whole, like, just idea of criticism and moderation. They've definitely gotten better over the years, though. They've definitely gotten better.
They're using them as bait, Cash. Bait. I know. I can hardly believe it myself. Each time they spot you, these war dogs are going to execute
one of your beloved family. I think that's fine. Cool. Ah! The weird mix of informal, formal, stressful, all things it is. Them sounds surviving most is hard to get past. I mean, I think it really, part of that really depends per person. It's kind of funny because a lot of people mention GDQ as no fun allowed sometimes, but I don't think it's GDQ. I think it's people. Like, in many cases, I definitely think it's more the case of speedrunning in general has changed.
By the way, these guys are packing heat, so you might want to find a gun for yourself.
I missed!
Okay, we're cooking with gas.
How did I miss a brick? Fucking brick, man. They missed that one. Had lots of fun. That it has. That it has. Good shit. Oh my god.
The great Brian Cox doing what
Well, hey, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Oh, 6 months in advance. And the 32 months. And thank you. He does. That he does. This kid's been amazing how comfortable the couch segments are. You mean like the interview stuff? Yeah. For the most part, I think they're pretty solid. I will say, though, one of the ones, what's the word? It's not a huge deal, but one of the ones I, like, apparently straight up, I don't know, I feel a little bit overlooked, I guess, for one of them. Because for one of them, they had was like a horror story thing, and they were going to call it Speedruns in the Crypt. And then they had to be reminded saying, hey, we have a hotfix for that exact same name. So it's like, okay, I guess I'm chopped liver or some shit, dude, sorry. I think they changed the name to Speed Bumps. There we go. For the most part, though, I like them. I think they're What? I think they're fine. Nice. Alright, not the greatest, but it was alright.
Understand, Cash. I could never have let her go.
Someone to splice video run? Yeah, that's really old. That was an old Halo run.
You were facing your final moments in the chamber anyway. You've left your old life, your old self.
Oh no, they, like I said, Yorkie, so they ended up changing it, but it's more the case of like, I don't know, I feel like chopped liver, it's like, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself then.
I've got a little surprise for you.
It's like, I've worked for GDQ for like 4 years now.
Unfortunately,
Had the name, been on every 2 weeks.
better of it than lock them up. You're gonna have to bust them out.
So, I don't know. Also, I do feel like GDQ gets really clicky. That's the other thing. Like, it's super clicky, dude. Speedrunning as a whole can be called clicky, but like... not a huge fan of all the clicks.
Time for a little overtime. Maybe
That was Machinations, so we're doing good.
the loading bay's your only way in.
Used to playing in. I mean, I think most runs are pretty solid. I don't think there's a whole lot of bad runs.
All, kid.
Oh, as a hamburger, what are we doing good today? That's your SGDU, the clicks. Oh, there's absolutely clicks. The clicks out the ass, man. Like, they are everywhere. I suppose that can be said about a lot of gaming communities, but like GDQ especially, like, super clicky. You get the cool kid click, you start, well, that's what any society of clicks. That's all of them. I was gonna punch you. Oh, wait, oh, we're doing good. That's all clicks. That's all society. If you're a part of the good clique, you like the clicks. You're not cool. In all fairness, chat, would you call me cool? Probably not. But like, I don't even feel like I'm a part of any of the cliques, dude. Maybe like a horror people, but like, I don't know, I don't feel a part of shit. I go to the bar, I'll wave hi to people, that's about it.
Pack 'em up and I'll buzz open the next set of doors for you.
Well, thank you, chat, thank you. Oh, that works, okay.
There are some more of these paranoid crazies guarding the door to the greenhouses. They see you, and I guarantee they'll lock that door.
Whiffed it.
When they feel safe, they'll...
Then random fan interactions in public. Usually if it happens, I'm at some kind of event. Not too many beyond that. Then you, copy of BCV? BCV? What do you mean? Good spot. Almost. Got it. That raid doesn't last long. It's not fun company. I mean, you know, I enjoy hanging out with people. I just, I don't know. That's what, I'll say right now, chat. Last GDQ, I spent less time at because I don't know. I'd rather go back to working, I guess. You know. That's what happens. You're lame. I don't think YouTube or Twitch chat is lame. Outside of events. Yes, actually. Chat, I think I've had 1 or 2. My favorite one was, I went to Universal Horror... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fine. I went to Universal Horror Nights, and, after we're all done, we were checking out some of the shops, and then, me and Nally Q ran into someone at the Hello Kitty shop. I think they're, like... Yeah, they're there, and it was nice. It was nice. It was a nice conversation. I remember that one. That was fun.
You're my big, ugly Alice. So go on. Follow the white.
That sounds cool. Yeah, it was. Battle construction vehicles. Sure, why not? Why not? Hold on. But, yeah, no, I've talked to people at GDQ, but, like, in terms of, like, what? Like, clicks or whatever, I do not feel like, I do not feel like I am in the in crowd, so to speak.
Get rid of the pink dress freak and get up to the watchroom.
Synergy DQ makes sense. Does that count? I mean, I suppose in a literal sense, sure, but I wouldn't say in a bad sense. There we go. That was connects with any good. Ah, really? This will be alright. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, Punchy, by the way, you have your games ready for SGEQ? It's a-coming. Oh my god, really? Might be worth it to reload. Nope. Come on. Fuck it, just reload. It'll be fine. There we go. Much faster. Let's put on part of the in crowd. Again, I think there's a lot of clicks, I guess is the main thing. Really depends what you're doing. Why did I fall? What? There we go, okay. Come on. Nice. Oh, God, it's gonna be a bit. Alright, at least we got it. I don't even know what I'm submitting. I think I'm like, what? I said Manhunts. And a couple other games. Oh, the Bouncer. Ideally, I want to learn the Warriors and submit that. What else did I want to do? I don't remember. I feel like I got another game I want to do, but I'm blanking on it. Where's the Go game? Yeah, I wanted to do a co-op on that with Naliq. I was gonna learn it offline and then maybe have like a YouTube video of it. What about a biscuit? I mean a biscuit. So, Suzuki saw last print, oh, that's Crypt, I mean, more or less it's the same on how it's presented, but that's Speedruns in the Crypt. It's actually my, hotfix. Mainline events tend to be a little bit different. Those are the ones that have, like, the stage and everything. Fuck. Alright, close one. Fucking what the hell was that? Okay. Whew. That was close. Alright, that's okay. A little bit weird, but fine. I might be okay, I think, as long as I land this shot coming up. Got it. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's fun. Shit, wait, maybe not. Maybe, hold on. Oh, okay. Alright, chat, we mostly can play this mission. I need to play a brief Adge. You want to avoid Adge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll do it once I've completed this mission. Which is right now. Alright, got it. Alright, ready? Prime Gaming. Alright, here goes, Adge. Nice. Oh my god, hold on. And poop. How good is popcorn and a snack? Oh no, it's alright. Why they fall? Wait, I gold that? What? Yeah, I gold that. Wow. Huh, okay. Sure. Genuine gold, chat. Genuine gold. Adge. Adge. Whew. That sounds fun, Yorkie. Limp Bizkit. Oh, fucking Limp Bizkit. You know, Mosh Nations, it's just one of those days, as they say. Just one of those days.
Roger, we're at the station. This is Charlie Leader. Power has been shut off. Repeat, power is off. You're under arrest. Stinking hobo.
You call me a hobo? Why am I a hobo? What? He's not wrong. Got it. So gold makes sense. I mean, my... not quite, one British idiot. My gold would have been a first try. The gold's usually the best that you've ever done, not like, you know, your usual. Really? Okay. Alright. Ah, yes. I like Hobomancy. It's pretty fun.
Okay, I'm coming.
Fuck. I missed. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead. Never mind. These guys have worse aim than I... There it is. Okay. That's fine. You know, I don't know why I don't grab the gun immediately. I probably should just do that. Owskies! Alright, you're dead. Hold on.
Hope you're doing well, sir.
Got it. Thank you for the Prime for 18 months. That's 2 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. And cheers. Hope the day's been nice, and thank you very much. Alright, a little bit risky. It's alright. Yeah, I'm doing quite alright. I hope you're doing good today. Are you kidding me? Let's screw it. I'm just gonna kill him. There. I don't know why I didn't do that. But now I was going house keys. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. And Jerry and the Bouncer. What a name for a child. The Bouncer, huh? The Bouncer. Really the perfect name, if you ask me. Yeah, I gotta double check what I wanted to submit to GEQ. I wanted to say I had a new game planned. I think it was unannounced Ecdycis game. The Warriors, Manhunt, the Bouncer, and then maybe Siren? I don't know. I don't think I'm submitting live up Chainsaw anymore. I haven't been feeling it as much. Like, if they haven't taken in that many events, I don't think it's gonna happen. Has a nice ring to it? Ah, of course, of course, of course. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel and all that. You put some respect on that name. You know, Order Dust, we time people out for doing that. You respect the bouncer now. That's how you get timed out. Find any mods around, I'd do it right now. That's not worth, you know, alt-tabbing for that, because, can't alt-tab during this run.
But Mr. Starkweather
Oh, yeah, no, you're right, that's my, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't get to really read that fast in the, Yeah, you're right, I reread that. My bad. I, read quickly on Manhunt. You're right. Alright, hold on. Okay, wait, I don't have a bottle. Ooh, wait, I have to do the yellow strat. Fuck. Wait a minute. This run might be dead. Huh, well, not dead, but I might have to reset the level, I think. Never mind, Chad, I'm fucking correct. Woo! Okay, never mind. But now it's hard. Okay, now it's hard. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm losing time here now, Bubba. Ooh, okay, we're good. One more, just make it to the save. Alright, we're fine. You know what's funny, by the way? You actually end up saving more time if you do the strat I have and also grab the bottle. Whoa, what a terrible spawn, Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, I got some fat golds today. 30 seconds fast. Well, I know one of those time saves this. Punch. Damn it. Alright, ready, chat? Final boss time. Oh, that should work. Sweet. Eat brick, prick. Wait, give me that back. Mine. There we go. It's in the chat. It only happens when nothing is happening. It's not that bad. It only happens when there's nothing going on. It's level loads. That's it. There. I am aware of it, yes. During level loads and respawning, there's not a whole lot happening. Anyway, I'm kind of wondering right now. Ooh. Alright, I think I finally got that down, by the way.
Send him to hell.
Oh, no, it's not that Resident Gremlin. The soldiers are told they should attack anything that walks through that door. I didn't walk through it. I phased through it. I did the, like the Ecdycis lurk.
Acclaimed movie maker Lionel Starkweather has been
That's how it
found
went.
dead today. along with several of his bodyguards,
Ooh,
at his estate
DMV.
at the Wapona Hills residential district. In what investigators are calling a bloody vendetta, an unknown assailant infiltrated the compound, killing Starkweather, but more interesting...
Oh no, they got him. Anyway, what are you doing next?
Film ring being run from the estate's confines. Linked to this ring is Carcer City's own police chief, Gary
GG's.
whose lawyer stated that
He isn't good at following orders? What do you mean? He's following them perfectly. He said anyone who walks that door, we didn't walk through it. You know what walking is, right? You have to open the door and walk through it. That's what he says. He says, anyone who walks through that door. We didn't walk, we phased. That's his fault. They should have informed it better. What a song, chat. What a song. Oh, God, what a crack. See, the best song ever made, chat. It's only this guitar riff. Yeah. Anyway, enough of that, chat. Enough of this guitar riff. We're moving past that. We're going to the next game. What shall we play next? Let's see. Let me evaluate the list. Nah, no, I don't want to go like super long today. Like I can go like a little over 8 hours, but like admittedly I've kind of been dying today. And lately. So no super long run for the like after 8 hours. Yeah, we're not doing sleeping dogs. Again, I kind of do a lot of long hours, and what tends to happen is people tend to dip out, and then I don't get overtime. Which usually it's not that big of a problem, but like again, I've kind of been dying these past few days, so I'm kind of can't do that. I have an idea of what I want to do. I think I have a good idea. I'm gonna double check anything else. We're not doing Dead Rising, we're doing Dead Rising tomorrow. Plus, if I'm doing Dead Rising, it's the beginning of the stream. I can't do it at the like this late into it. It fucks with my controller settings. Alright, I think I got it. Warriors, don't know how to run it yet. I'm gonna learn offline after Sekiro. Chat, I got one. You know what? Chat, I don't do those games. I don't do that game. If you want to know the list of games I do, I think it... Let me see. Yeah, you can do that. Those. I do those games. Those are the games I do. Anyway, chat, I know that it's out of the holiday season. But, you know, it's been a couple months. How about we do a Parasite Eve run? I don't know. I'm kind of... Maybe I give you an out-of-season fun time. Oh, Trevor, it's like the perfect length. Why not? Usually I like to vary up the games I feel like days, so I'm like, why not? I think it'll be fun. And I'll try my best to no reset, too. If it dies, it dies, though, okay? If it dies, it dies. I don't know, it was mentioned earlier, and I was like, why not? I do like playing it. I should pray for the Uzi. You know what's funny? The micro Uzi dropped, like, the entire time during the Christmas season. Think I got it? Got it. All right, good. Ow. Dang, is this one? Oh, almost dropped it. Yeah, it is. Got it. Wow, my camera moved. I haven't run all that through. That's all right, Lanera. I think it'll be a fun time with Parasite Eve. Catch the VOD sounds fair. It's a holiday, yeah, it's a holiday season game. I'm not gonna lie, I like running it. I do like running it, chat. Like, it's always the holiday season that you see it. It's like, why not? Right? Why not? And like I said, we're gonna try doing a no reset run. So no resetting, okay? Pay for the worm. So you no. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, ready? Well, one more thing actually. 69. What about 69? I'm watching that one. Now we're here. Oh, hold on. Arjuna named Prime Gaming for 11 months.
Thank you for all these free English lessons. I've improved so much. Cheers from France.
Hey, cheers. Hopefully your day has been nice, and thank you very much, Dark Judah. Hope you are doing good. Name of the Prime Gaming. It's a nice number, right? But I guess it didn't really come up, did it? Maybe? I don't know. Thank you. Just one more. Well, no, I forgot to start the timer. It's not the holiday season. Yeah, I'm on PSTV. I know it's not the holiday season, but like this is like the perfect length of a game. It's like we'll probably have like a little under 9 hours. Like that's solid. Plus, you know, there's other long games I like doing. I thought the reason you didn't level up a shaman is because at some point you do nothing. And it's mostly a slog to get to 60. Like, you're really good until, like, 40, and then 40 to 60 is fucking painful. How's Agent Orange? Hope you're doing good. Doing alright, doing games I feel like, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to bust out some Parasite Eve, you know? We're gonna try for a no reset for the most part. I do like it. One co-op which offsets the grinding. Nice. Nice. When you assist, you're basically required for raid. You're required to heal for a raid. You're not quite required for a raid. You're required to heal for the raid. Shamans aren't required till 70. Don't get me wrong, I know you get them at 60, but like they're gonna have you go resto unless you don't want to be resto. Correct, you're a Wind Fury bot as resto. Or the one enhanced shaman with upgraded Wind Fury. One of the two. Raymond Fresh, no! That was an extra blue, you're doing good. Alright, my buttons need a bit of checking, but that's alright. I don't know, I kind of felt like doing it. I was looking through a lot of games, but still. Yeah, chat, we're almost at number 200. 200 speedruns. Right around the corner. Can you imagine a man with 200 speedruns? Also, I need to change the layout of the article. Let's do this. What do you give a man with 200 speedruns? I don't know. Hard to say. 2,000. Wouldn't next be 300? And next would be 2-1, that's right. We see those time it seems. I don't know when I'm doing that because when I did every game ever, it took about 2 months of my life. Where I think I was almost daily streaming. Thank you, some boy. I don't know if I want to do daily streaming for 2 months straight. I like having some days off. Plus, it would remove any, like... Hell, wouldn't it be a good time for that? I would need no new releases. I would want to learn nothing new. I would want to play nothing new. I would need a time that's a total drought of everything. Like, nothing in my casual backlog. Nothing in my... Nothing new coming out. Nothing. Nothing new I want to learn. That time now, games are coming soon. I'm learning Sekiro. I'm playing the MGS series. I have a bunch of indie games I want to play. April Fools? I mean, that comes up in like April. So, that's a nothing. It has to be nothing. So. Well, we'll see. Is Aya the baddest PS1 waifu? Maybe. I mean, Jill's pretty cool. Why must we pit baddies against each other? Can't they be friends? Hopefully, Seskim, hopefully. But yeah, if I wasn't like, you know, dying, like, you know, in like pain and like tired all the time, I would probably stream longer to that. But I think like, what, close to 9 hours is probably good. Probably. Oh yeah, RPG limit break's happening, but like, I don't want to submit to that. I said baddies with a B. I don't think Aya Brea would be a daddy. Oh, that's how it goes. I think after stream 2, I need to try to work on Sekiro, or I need to write the video essay, one of the two. Maybe I'll do video essay tonight, I don't know. Like, Sekiro's fun and all, but like, I feel like I have less to do with that. All that's left for Sekiro is I just need to beat Final Ishin. Or, sorry, Shura Ishin. I got Emma down, I got Ishin phase 1 down. It's literally just his final phase. Oh yeah, believe me, I got plenty of fucking Emma practice. Fucking Emma. You know, there's nothing gentle about her blade. That's a blatant lie. She's been shoving it up my ass in practice, I can't tell you how long. She ain't gentle in the slightest, chat. He's a monster. And then Ishin, oh god, that's what's scaring me. It's literally just Ishin. Like, Emma I got down. Ishin, oh boy. Category, sure, glitchless. I don't know if you're doing good. Her glitchless feels right, it's popular, it's, you know, a lot of runners for it, like... If that goes, it's a good testing category, because if it goes well, then I can just, ah, damn it. If it goes well, then I can just, what's the word? I can transfer over to one of the other categories after that, if it really goes well. So just a matter of trying, really. Oh, son of a bitch, really? Ah, that's right. Alright, I'm beginning to remember to play this game. My first run after a month or two is always just a pain in the ass. I'm probably losing a second or two more than I should be, but that's fine. And the rats are pretty dope, aren't they? But, yeah, like, from what I remember, Wondrous, for progress, I have Junichiro down, although I'm using a different infinite than the, like, the really good one. I don't have the perfect strats for them, but, like, I know how to do the giants, I know how to do, Miyamo, I know how to do the bull. Junichiro's mostly down. The ape I can usually get on my first or second try. If not first, definitely second. Corrupted Monk took me a bit, but I think I got it down. Really, it's just Emma and Ishin now. Which Emma, I usually get 1 to 2 tries. And then Ishin, he's been blasting. He's the only problem right now. Oh, then, like, the monkeys are easy. Like, I'm doing the old man. I'm doing the old strats, because they're easier. Getting good at the game scares me, chat. What could I say? Ishin be the biggest hurdle. Well, the problem mainly is sometimes you get bodied because I didn't realize that Shura final bosses are literally just do no damage, which is like, ah. I already said before, I don't plan on doing any blindfolded gaming ever again. I fucked up a bit of my movement, but this will be alright, I think. Oh, god damn it, the bump. Alright, move. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun on logs. It's not bad. No, I'm not doing the air swim. I'm not doing the air swim. Man is scared of the airswim. Well, I used to watch former top 5 runner refused a no jumping Mortal Blade because she don't like it. Wait, really? I mean, it's so good. Like, god damn, it is strong. Is it really Sekiro? Yes, it's Sekiro! Hell, there's a fuck ton of glitchless runners, believe it or not. That's why, Oh, I see. I thought you said they were... Alright, I missed that. I thought you said they refused to, you know, do it with... Yeah, I get you. Wait, but jumping Mortal Blade is the strat. What do you mean? Like all bosses? You see, I thought about doing all bosses, but then I remembered the Demon of Hatred existed, and, I'm not doing that. Tight game, Shoulders Giants. Well, they do now. I'll definitely tell you that. They do have it now. And then I don't want to do mini bosses because, dude, fucking... What? I don't like fighting Headless. Headless sucks. I'm not a Headless fan. Plus, I think there's mini bosses I never even fought. I'm getting some shafted fucking luck right now, by the way. Wow, I got the absolute word. Oh my god. Fucking no reset, dude. Actual no reset shenanigans. God damn it. It's a Christmas miracle, Franisu. Oh, are you sleeping? You've been awake all year. It's no longer... It is the end of 2025 right now. I can't believe it. But in reality, I just thought it'd be fun to play today. You know? I thought it'd be a good time, and hopefully having a good day. Eve. I was looking through my games, and I wanted to break the mold a little bit. So I was like, why not, right? Alright, there we go. And it should be a nice time. Hope your morning's nice, Francis. I'm scary as fuck. It has its moments. But that is the plan for Sekiro. I'm hoping that we'll be fine with the Shura. If the stream does well, maybe we break in other categories like Mortal Severance. If it doesn't do well, then we'll probably stick to Shura. At the very least, I can say I would be a Sekiro runner, right? That'd be kind of fun. Being able to say I run Sekiro. Aggie will be proud of me, chat. Ow. Got the voice? Oh, thanks. Are we good here? Mods will be proud of me, too. Well, Wonders will call me a coward for not doing, God damn it. I should have just gone for it. Not doing the other category, but at least it'll be fun. Gotta push it? What are you talking about? What, for speedrunning Sekiro? I think Aggie would hate me if I beat his time? No? Aggie, why would Aggie hate me? I don't know what you're talking about with potential. Do you mean the potential of speedrun Sekiro? I don't know how my voice would have anything to do with Sekiro. I wonder if I could have gone for that. Maybe wonders. Maybe. Remember this game, like I said, it's pretty good, Blaze. It's a pretty good time. Pretty good time. Boy, again, I don't know what the hell, I don't know what you're talking about, Shoulders. Potential for what? Voice for what? For streaming? I mean, I wouldn't so much say potential. I feel like I'm already doing pretty good. Not to be vain, but like, I don't really know what you're getting at. Morning, comrade. I'll be doing good today. How goes it? Going good. Got some fun plans for the week. Wanna get in my Souls arc a little bit here. Oh yeah, earlier people asked about Bloodborne. I actually tried learning Bloodborne. Bloodborne is hard. And trying to learn how to speedrun Bloodborne is such a pain in the ass, I'm not entirely keen on doing it, you know? Good. I know I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about. Confusing the fuck out of me is not a good thing. I don't know. Explain. Being weird in chat is against the rules. Yes, I know I'm good at my own stream. That was an Ninja Raiden. By the way, chat, that is an actual rule I should mention. It's a very important rule, I might add. Alright, in greatness to what? You had to say to greatness. You know what? I agree, VJ Smith. I agree. A nice smell. It's nice. A great stream justice. You see, that elaborates. If you do not tell me the potential of what, I'm gonna ban you immediately. Holy fuck, are you missing the question every single time? Jesus Christ, I've asked like 3 fucking times at this point. You see, it's easy to type that. You're confused? Me too. Confusing me is against the rules. Like, genuinely. Like, what the fuck? See if I pick up, Dark Souls speedruns again, are you tripping? Maybe. I wouldn't say I hurt myself. No, it's Pixel Cacti. It's not Christmas. Felt like doing it. That'd be fun. Bring it back and all that. And yeah, Wonders, my problem with that one. All disrespect? Oh, don't come back. Don't come back. There we go. I think we're doing fine. I think we're doing fine. By the way, it's so easy to just say what the fuck you're talking about. I feel like that's a very easy thing. At least it should be. What an odd person. I have no idea what the fuck they're on about. I'm pretty sure they're trying to jerk off my ego or something, but like... Yeah, I feel like it's very easy to just explain what the hell they're on about. Well, thank you, BJ Smith, for the 2 gifted subs going to L. Wentworth and Commander Max. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers. I don't know what they're on about. I'm pretty sure what they were trying to say was I had potential to grow as a stream, but like... No! I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm at a pretty good level already. I feel pretty comfortable with what I'm at. And I feel like we've have a lot of potential to grow soon. Can we get 5 big booms? You know, Chaos Berry, you can. Boom! And then do 5 more of those. I was doing Liveland. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I forgot all my window. It's actually been kind of hot today. Evening to you, Liveland. How's it going, Frodo? Good to see me. Hey, yeah. And I thought it'd be fun to do some Parasite Eve. By the way, I just realized something, by the way. I like how they went from, oh, you have great potential, you have a great voice, to, this is why you're never gonna grow. So, see, they never believed it in the first place. If anything, I feel like I'm very right to call it out. I think I'm incredibly accurate in that. If only I took their advice, I would have a successful stream and YouTube channel. Damn it, chat. I guess I'll never have it. I was very full of myself. I fully admit I'm full of myself. Why? I'm a streamer. All streamers are full of themselves. Yeah, I firmly believe that if you're a streamer, you're vain. I think you're absolutely vain. Well, it wasn't even advice. I don't even know what the fuck they were talking about. They just kept saying, you have potential. Like, what? And then when I asked them several times, like, what do you want about? They never answered. And then when I told them to, you know, pretty much fuck off, they, oh, this is why you're never gonna grow. The disrespect. I'm not the first person I've disrespected, and it certainly won't be the last. See, chat, this is why streaming's kind of tight, though. My old IT job, I couldn't tell the person on the phone to fuck off. I can do that now, though. And it's nice. Chat? Chat? I should say it right now. We're currently at 900 viewers after like 6 hours. YouTube chat has an extra 100, by the way. Hey, what? Oh, Blaze, Andy is saying that he's marginally older than you. Probably by like 20 years. So he feels old. Yeah, like we're at a good level right now, I would say. I think a lot of people will be pretty grateful to what, 40,000 people on Twitch. I'm sorry, I got like what, 44,000 followers on Twitch, although I think followers is a hollow number. 900 average viewers right now, which has been going up every year. About 100 on YouTube. YouTube just broke 30,000 subscribers. I got a new YouTube channel that when I uploaded a video, it got 30,000 views. Like within under a week. And I feel like there's a lot of promise in that. I think I'm going to do all right. Good shit. Yeah, things have been going quite nice. I've been putting in the work. It's been good. Like, I'm okay not being, like, queso big. I'm more than fine with that, you know? Like, I have my exact goals that I want. And, you know, it's so nice to grow, but, like, I'm definitely not unhappy with what I'm doing. So there is that. Anyway. Hold on. Is streaming not inherently going to generate that vain energy, though, or social media in general in terms of chasing growth, looking at how many people are watching? Again, yeah, it does. Like, streaming kind of requires you to at least be a bit vain. I want to open my window a bit. It's getting kind of weird. Probably about to offer to sell me viewer bots? Maybe. At what point did I feel confident enough to go full-time streamer? Honestly, I wanted to do it because I wanted to give it a shot. I didn't start full-time streaming until after I got partnered on Twitch, and even then, I wasn't exactly ready for it to work. Being content is what matters. Being content's very good. I think being content's very important. Pretty much Resident Gremlin. I don't really, like... I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to streaming stuff. And last I checked, you know, I feel like we're at a pretty good level right now. Oh, come on. I wouldn't say partnership is a milestone, like, fully in my way. Like, I'll say right now, like, alright, so going full-time streaming, right? When I went full-time streaming, I wasn't exactly in an area that I would say was, like, worth it, I suppose. I did it because I hated my job. Like, back when I wanted to pursue full-time streaming, I just paid off my student loans, I hated my job, and I had a few months of savings. So I saved some money from my job, I built more of my savings already, and then just, you know, I went with it. The funniest part is I got really lucky, because right when I went full-time streaming, COVID started. There's a potential to keep it up more than anything. A partnership? Yeah. I would agree. Ah, of course I would agree. You know, that's fair. You got me there. You got me there. I'll be doing good today. Even if you hit the even 300 viewer mark and keep your ego in check, you're different than 99% of streamers at that level. There are people who have 20 viewers. There are people who have 5 viewers who have an ego. I don't know. I feel like streaming inherently you have a bit of an ego. I think I am vain. I think I'm absolutely vain. And I think all streamers are vain. Everyone. I think in order to stream, you have to be vain. I think even if you have 2 viewers, you are vain. I don't think there's a single person out there who streamed who is not at least a little vain. You wouldn't be doing it if you didn't think people would watch you. Even subconsciously. Morning, Tex. I'll be doing good. I think vanity is bad? No. That's the thing. I don't think being vain is a bad thing, so to speak. Wait, no. This one, then this one. Swords. Oh, wait. Mod permit. Hold on.
All those months.
1 second. Texan, name of the tier 1 for 68 months. Almost 69. And cheers. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. And cheers. That's a lot of months. You think there are some streamers who do it because they want to connect with people. Right, but they also want people to watch them, and they want to connect with streamers. You can connect with people in, like, I don't know, like a guild in a game and a lot of other games. You can connect without streaming. Alex Rex, thank you for Prime Gaming for 13 months.
Your voice and laugh is exactly like
oh, thank you.
Mine's, and so it makes these streams.
I hope you're doing good, and cheers. I hope all is good. Thank you very much. Trying to make the best in you number 69. Well, you got time to think. You got time for it. Some people don't have the ego, and as they grow, and they even quit when they get too big. I mean, I don't know. I don't think too hard about it. But I would definitely say, I mean, streaming as a whole, you have the action of you're streaming because you want people to watch you. Is that gonna work? Nice. Hopefully it'll fly by Blood Rush. I mean, for the most part, though, it depends. Like, I'm pretty much myself, more or less. I don't really change too much. Nah. They'll stream work because they want money? I mean, it depends what they're doing, too. I wouldn't say all streaming is money-based, though. Oh, when I started full-time streaming, I think I made less than minimum wage. So, like... And so you can make decent. Again, I don't think full-time streaming in general is kind of a weird balance with that part. There are some affiliates out there who have like 20 viewers who make more than like partners who have like 500. I think people have different motivations and different ideas of what they want to do. And it's probably a scale of money orientation. I like the social side. I like the social side, and like I said, I like vanity. Go. Like, admittedly, chat, I absolutely am vain. I fully understand that. So how do you refrain from being bored? Hey, it's pretty fun with that. What's that? Oh, are you talking about Xenogear? I think it's a franchise with like an RPG thing. There are also a lot of big streamers. I'm gonna call it a subcut because they didn't have the organic subcut I did. Yep. All right, hold on. 2, 3. All right. Can I reload it? Maybe. We're giving people something to see. Yeah, and that's nice. I'm gonna go for this one. I think I get crits. Boom! Fucking called. Look at that. He's a nice guy, he was. But also, I should mention there's a difference between greed and vanity, Jeff. There is a difference between those two. Also, I do want to mention, too, I'm not saying that every streamer is, like, looking in the water and drowning in it because they love themselves so much. I'm merely just saying that, you know, it requires, I suppose, some area of people believing people want to watch you in order to do the thing. If you didn't have that, then you wouldn't be streaming. CJ, hope you're doing good. Oh! Hold on, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Also, BP goes to M16. Sorts, nice. Hey, I hope you had a good day. Let's see if I can do the S. Actually, I have wonders, so I might be able to get there. No, so it's not too loud. I don't think it is, but still. Adds more stuff to it. Again, vanity and nurse, like, again, it's more of an extreme form of it, but I'm saying that vanity. How's it, Michael? You're doing FF16. Thank you for the shout out there. And it was a fun time. Ah. I have water, right? Bit of a cleaning day, nice. I thought it'd be fun to go to some Iabrea. We're doing a no reset, by the way, so if it dies, I'll hop to something else. Assuming it's not, like, past 8 hours. Mention the river? Right, again, well, Nars, obviously that's an extreme form of it, but I'm saying, you know, it's the whole thing of, extreme vanity. What's happening? Mitochondria. $1,000 hosto. The closest you can get is, I think there's some hotfix shirts that have, like, all the logos on it, but I don't think there's anything specific. If I had to guess, I'm assuming they probably don't want, like, what's the word? I imagine they don't want to have the hotfix people feel divided, if that makes sense. I think right now they only have, like, all of them together. So, outside of that one shirt, I would say no. Oh, having logos would be pretty badass, not gonna lie. Yeah. There's the... Like, I know the Crypt logo is on it. Like, I think it's like a bunch of TVs. Hopefully. We'll see. Personally, I don't think it's gonna happen just because I feel like for GDQ, like, showrunners, I feel like if you had, like, some shows that do a lot better than others, it'll cause more of a divide, if that makes sense. I think some people might feel bad if theirs isn't getting, like, as many sold or something like that. If that makes sense. Yeah. Like, I feel like that would be the case. Oh, I was like, this will be doing good. So I'm pretty sure most of the hotfix stuff tends to be more general. There we go. Although it is a pretty cool logo. It is a pretty cool logo. Alrighty. What a weird day, though, by the way. Actually, wait a second. Tool, MA4, give me the damage. Okay. Chat, I love the hammer route. The hammer route is so good. Ah, of course, VJ Smith. Of course. The perfect plan. All right, come on, birds. Please cooperate. Go, birds. All right, come on. Crit. Nothing. All right. Maybe. Crit. One crit. You know what? No crits. Can I get one crit on maybe, I think it's this one? Nice. Oh, damn it, I crit the wrong one. I liked MGS. It had a lot of backseaters, but I think we'll be more prepared for it on MGS2. But, I liked it. I thought it was a fun game, and I'm excited for MGS2. This game ever get a remake or remaster? Nope. They have MGS 1, 2, and the third birthday. It's kind of in licensing hell right now. So, I was saying the every game, every marathon thing again, like, it's a fun idea, but my problem is, oh, don't poison me. No, oh, come on. It is Absolute Zero. It is. That might be good. Alright, we're good. Barely, but I got it. Alright, cool. When we gonna play it? I think Saturday. That's fine. Let's do this. And get rid of that. That was Slavy, I'll take it. It's always no reset run. It's alright, we saved it. How's it going, Llama? Yeah, we're doing it Saturday. Problem? Yeah, sorry about that. That fight was just a little bit rough. It took me 2 months to do it the first time. Like, as fun of an idea as it is, it did take me 2 months. Really? Alright. Really? Yeah, it took a while. Best of, you're watching it now. Like, adding a good 40-something games would probably take me about another 100 hours, if I guessed. Like, technically it'd be done faster if I took 0 days off, but like... Every day I streamed just about 12 hours, maybe a little bit less. And the big problem was when I did it, it took me 268 hours. That's a lot of time. Any potential for Parasite Eve remake remaster? Probably not. Right? Alright, I got one. You see, though, I don't care about pumping up a number. I like running a lot of quality game. That was a terrible info. Or, inventory. There we go. That's fine. I'm gonna go like this. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm playing an ad after Worms, by the way. We'll know if the run's alive or dead with this. Hits? Yes. Damn it, I should have been a little bit more back. He's gonna go down. Actually, I could have shot. Oh my god, I should have shot. Damn it! Right on my ass. And we'll see what happens. Personally, I have my doubts we ever get a Parasite Eve again, but like, we'll see. Maybe someday, chat. You're not gonna shoot, are you? Oh, that worked out. Games of time, and the show over 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Maybe. Hold on. Hit. That's all right. Come on. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. No, the reload! Fuck! Ah, you son of a bitch. All right, we're fine. It's dead on the next few hits. And Little Nightmares. I was gonna do it last week, but then man's dead. There we go. I wouldn't have killed anyway. It's all right. All right, chat. That's Worms. I'm gonna play an ad now. It's probably gonna roll automatically. I'll let it roll automatically just in case for the boss fight. But if you don't want to avoid ad, it's gonna be sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right. All right. Should be good here. All right, we're good. Yeah, 1 hour should be tight. Oh, I forgot to split. That's all right. But yeah, man, Mike, I don't want to do a bunch of 1 minute game just because I don't know. I like the quality, you know. Anyway, what else did I miss while that fight was going? That was a good fight. I think that was like even roughly. Little Nightmares will play later this week, I think. No, actually, wait. Yes, I think so. I think we're doing it on Wednesday, if I remember right. I think we're doing that Wednesday. All right, come on, slap. Ooh, a little bit risky, but I think it'll look fine. Are you gonna be able to hit me up there? Yeah, no, you ain't. Oh, all right, fine. Fuck it, it's safe. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, cool. In a bad call and die, you use shield or last stand. Yeah. Ow. Some of the storage care of a new game. Yeah, it's pretty tight. It's a good track. What was I saying though? Yeah, every game ever, I would do it if there was a lull in everything. So I have nothing going on, I don't know what's happening, I'm just like, you know, chilling, I guess. Also my hair, like, I don't know what happened to the side of my hair. Strange. Like curled in a weird way, I think, in my hat. Yeah, I guess that happens. 268 hours for 168 games. If you want to do the math, you can probably look at the average time for all the games I have, and you'd probably be at, I'm guessing it's like 100 hours more. If I had to take a wild guess, it would probably add 100 hours, which 368 hours. Let's say 300 plus hours. Probably 368 if I had to guess. How's it, Marion? It probably makes sense that if I were to do that, yeah, I mean, it took me from early July to, like, I think early September. That was like 2 point something, like maybe 2.5 months. 5 to 8 weeks. Yeah. Sunday, Thursday. Well, I think it was, well, funny enough, when I was doing it mostly every day. Like, I think I streamed near every day. But, like, I would be massively no-lifing in that case. I'd probably not be hanging out with any friends. Like, I wouldn't have any days off to hang out in LQ. I'd probably be, like, no-lifing it like hell. Like, I don't have any periods of my life right now where I'd be no-lifing like hell. And in theory, I could have a day off every time I did it. I could just make it longer, but, like, it also goes to the point where the big thing I stream-wise is I would need a time where no new speedruns being learned, no new games being played, no indie days, no, like, anything. It would entirely omit, like, everything. I have wanted to do it, I don't know when. This year's not a bad year, but, like, right now we're going through MGS stuff, so I do want to finish that. I wanted to, at a minimum, learn Sekiro, but then there's some other games I want to learn. Like, I wanted to learn that one, like, Go Home game that was goofy as fuck. I want to learn Nightmare Card. I wanted to learn, 2 other games. Oh, so welcome back from the Edge. We've just been mashing X. It's been, good stuff here. Stage fair back then. Hey, it's pretty tight. Also, the world's strongest man stops the car. What a guy. Hey, during this time, pull up the Parasite Eve notes. Okay. I don't know, I need them for everything, just this. No, I did not. I don't know what that is. Oh, I got the notes. Yeah, put them right up there, too. I will say those sections, I have thought about it. I definitely have thought about it. If I had to guess, the best time might be maybe May. We're gonna try to run the birdcage. No, I don't know what you do for the speedrun. I know Joker would know, but, like, I think I use the cart. The birdcage is fucking funny, though. Gotcha. Right now, I'm not too worried on it, I guess. After Secure, also with 200, I don't know. Chat, do I do anything to celebrate? Like, do I buy, like, do I get, like, a little party hats? The big 200 is kind of wild, like. No. What do you do with 200? Not a lot of people have 200 speed games. And if they do, a lot of the times the games are really short. You know what sucks, too? I'm a dumbass. I keep picking long games. Pepsi Man? But I've already done that. How would that be celebrating number 200? I already know what I'm doing at 200. It's, Sekiro. Also, I was not dead set on eliminating Baby Margot. Baby Margot kept running into my bullets. Yeah, I already did Pepsi Man, remember? We both did it casually and sped ran it. Yep, Pepsi Man was, I don't remember the exact number, but like, we learned it after April Fool's. Because I thought it'd be funny. You know what? It was. You see though, Sovereign? The command's perfect because I don't care that much. It works. It's around a bit. They are. It's called, Central Heating in New York City. Well, I mean, number 200 is gonna be Sekiro, so that's the event. I'm more wondering, like, do I buy a party hat? Do I, like... I don't know, do I get a cake? I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if that one wonders. It's probably the... I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think it's the newbie raiders. It's probably, it's probably the fact that Tyler 1 was, you know, part of the newbie raid. Like, I would say he single-handedly boosted it by a lot. Indoor fireworks. Great idea. What's favorite kind of cake? Good question. I don't know. Maybe some kind of chocolate Oreo, maybe. If I pop a bottle of champagne. Good. Celebrate by showing my credit card details on oh yeah, perfect plan. Perfect plan right there. That wasn't too ridiculous. I've been doing good. Right, but like the first raid was gonna be like, you know, the big raids would be a part of the thing. At this point, I think it's starting to taper off. Not that it's bad or anything. They're still doing pretty good with 100K. Oh, they're tapering off, chat. They're falling off. Meanwhile, I'm at like 900. But like, I think a lot of it was having Tyler 1 involved and then just all the first timers. But now there's second timers. So I get it. You see, one cool thing I could have done... That was Mr. GG, man. I really wanted to learn Bloodborne, but it is hard to practice that. It is very, very hard. Buy a signed shirt. Nah. I don't know, maybe we'll just grind out some Sekiro and call it a day with that, right? What are we doing today? We're doing games I feel like, which is... Well, I feel like doing Parasite right now. It's been fun. Bloodborne have a lot of RNG. Less that it has RNG and more that it's very difficult. And there's not a good way of practicing it. It was, which is why I actually looked into running it. I tried practicing offline. And what happened was, it took me forever to get gas coin. I didn't even do it right. I think I just got him. And then, what's the word? Not only did it take forever to do gas coin, I pretty much lost my practice at Bloodstar Beast because I was trying to do all bosses. And 2, the amount of times it took me to learn gas coin was... Honestly, having like a PC port would help a lot. Having any tools would severely help. Hell, even PS4 emulation would be better. Even then, it's still not exactly an easy thing. And chat, it's not because, like, Elden Ring I feel like would be easy to learn. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Elden Ring's easy to learn in comparison. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm not saying it's an easy game. I'm saying it's easier to learn. Keyword. Let's go down, actually. If you're wondering why, every single time I had to reset, here's what I had to do for Bloodborne. Not only did I have to reset back to the spawn. No, I haven't played the DLC yet. I was gonna make it a sub-goal. When, I don't know, maybe after MGS. Hold on, we're going to the M11. Give the stats. I don't have the other one, that's fine. M11, M11. Wait. So, every single time you do Bloodborne speedruns, and not only do you have to walk back to the boss, because you know, oh, the walk back. Like in Elden Ring, dude, you have your Site of Grace, right? You have your Statue of Grace, whatever the fuck they're called, right? Statue of America, I think, right? You just go back to the beginning of the fight. You can try again. Nice and easy. So, here's the problem, Bloodborne. 1, every single time, you have to go back to your last, like, lantern. How far back is the lantern? It's the first lantern of the game, I think. Which requires you to run PS4 load time, or PS5 load times, because I have PS5. Running all the way back to the boss, doing a glitch every time that requires you to, like, jump on a rail and then walk down. Pain in the ass. After that, then you have to go all the way to Gascoigne, and you have 4 Molotovs and 4 health vials that you're supposed to do it in. Technically, if you have more, you know, you can play it safe, but let's assume you have 4 Molotovs and, like, 4 vials, right? You fuck up by throwing a Molotov wrong, and you're trying to practice the fight. You never learned before, right? Alright, you fucked up throwing the Molotov and you failed the fight. Guess what? You now need to kill dudes enough to make sure your weapon's not damaged, and to make sure you get more Molotovs. All bosses doesn't skip Gascoigne. I wanted to do all bosses. I think any percent would be kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. Like, also, wouldn't you be vastly underleveled for ROM? That'd be a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, having an emulator right before a Gascoigne with all the resources, be tight as hell. I think there is, by the way, so maybe I try it with that. Maybe I get PS4 emulation working on my computer and try doing Bloodborne there, maybe. Also, the fucking, going to the blood-starved beast is such a pain in the ass. Like, holy shit. I tried it once. Do you know what happened? I ran out of beast pellets. And those are an item you can only get late game as a resource. You can't buy them immediately. So, if you run out of that, you can't do the fight, because you need beast pellets for, like, every fight in the game. And they're a limited item. At least with Molotovs, you can keep buying shit. But, like, you can't buy beast pellets until, like, if I remember correctly, late game. So at that point, I used it once, I ran out of items, and like, well, I can't practice fight anymore. I don't have the ability to. I ran out of resources. So I think I died to BSB, and I was like, I can't do this. Also, the dog skip in Bloodborne, I think, takes you right to Gascoigne. Like, it brings you to him. I don't know if there's a way to pass Gascoigne, there might be, but I don't know. There's also, like, there's the cannon glitch, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it's like, people don't do cannon glitch because it's not as fun, right? Plus, I don't even know if it would work. I don't even know if it would be a good stream. I'd rather just play Bloodborne casually, and maybe at some point I decide, hey, I'm actually pretty good, and then I'd go for it. Meanwhile, Sekiro, by the way, chat. On my first try on Sekiro, I got to Genichiro before having to quit for the day. And then I talked with Aggie, he gave me some pointers, like, oh wow, this is so fucking easy now. And then, after Genichiro, I took a break again. And then I, what's the word? I think I did all the way I got to Corrupted Monk. I had to quit because I didn't have that right. And then I did that again. And then Corrupted Monk is a lot easier now that I get it. I get what I'm trying to do with that. And I'm going to play it super safe. And the only thing I'm stuck on now is Final Legion. If I stream Balatro, I am never going to play Balatro because I hear that game is virtual crack. And I don't want to get addicted to Balatro. So I refuse. You reeled in the years for me. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm never going to play Balatro. Yeah, I already have enough problems with I have to not play Marvel Rivals for the next month. I probably shouldn't play it in general anymore. It's not good for me. I play Rivals? Yeah. I've been going between Plat 2 and Diamond. Sometimes I go up, and then I go back down. Then go up, and then back down. I didn't realize I'd get hard stuck like that level. It is Manicore. I've been playing Marvel Rivals. I mean, it's fun. And yeah, I thought Parasite would be fun today. Thank you, Andy. I thought it was a wise choice, too. Plus, like, I have so many other things I want to do. I want to work on Sekiro. I want to... What's the word? I want to work on the next video essay. I've actually been theory crafting it. I've been, like... I haven't been, like, it's weird. I haven't written anything down yet because it's something to do that, but I've been doing research, and I think I got what I want. Like, I think I know what I'm doing for, the next video. So that's gonna be fun. My current thought is that Silent Hill fans deserve less. Every time, man. I swear to God, most Silent Hill fans don't play the games. They don't know what happens in the games. Hey, on the upside, it gave me my next video idea. And the next one should be good. I'm calling the video, I think it's gonna be called, how do you actually, you know, end up in Silent Hill or something like that. I think that's what it's gonna be called. How do you actually end up in Silent Hill? With caps, actually. Or maybe I'll just have it how you actually end up in Silent Hill. Wait a minute. Oh, I already did that, okay. Yep, I think it'll be fun. Pretty much, man, Mike. Pretty much. Personally, I think the video might do well, especially since the last video did pretty well. It's just a matter of actually getting it, like, off the ground. Which I had to do more studies on Origins 1. 4 is the big one I had to really look into. It was funny, Sammy Sneeze. And True Wonders, true. Yeah, I think I was gonna mostly analyze everything, but like, what? I'm not gonna heavily analyze Ascension, by the way. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna give it a brief glimpse on Ascension. Well, chat, I ain't doing all of Ascension again. I already watched all of it. I don't remember every character. I just remember that they're all stupid. Right, I can give the base, like, knowledge of what Ascension is without fully, you know, having... For my video, I don't have to fully analyze Ascension, luckily. Nice reload, by the way. Remember the orgy? Same. Also, it should be mentioned, technically Ascension doesn't take place in Silent Hill. It's like Pennsylvania, Norway. You know, same Wonders, same. I agree. No, it does not take place in Centralia. How dare you? I'm gonna add that to the video, by the way. I'm gonna make sure people know that Centralia is baloney. I'll make sure to add that in. Ah, Centralia. But really, what I was going to do for the video was I was going to talk about every game, and I was going to talk about the characters in the game and how they ended up there. That was my idea. It also works because Chad, admittedly, I already have a bunch of Silent Hill footage. Remember? Oh, of course, Petersman. Of course. Well, that's Ascension. And at the very least, I think this run's gonna go the distance, so I'm happy with that. Like, I took the safety revive, will be fun. By the way, get rid of that. Okay, Vitas, where are you? Nice, and then... Oh, hold on. No. Sort. The Throwing Shade of Chris Organ's gonna be a video? Nah. The other video I had in mind was Devotion, but admittedly, I don't know. I don't want to make that yet. I feel like things are too hot right now. Like, maybe it's less hot now, but I feel like when I had the idea, it was too hot on the topic. I think I had the idea right when TikTok got banned for a bit. Like, I wanna obviously, you know, go over that topic, but I don't entirely wanna... I don't know, I felt like it was too hot. So I wanted to let cool down before diving into Devotion. Alright, solid. Alright, really good stuff right now. It'd be a lot better if I killed, kill this one, now! Son of a bitch. You rat, come back here. Oh. He divided too much. Alright, ooh, ammo, okay. And then non-political topic of Devotion. So Devotion's weird because, like, the game itself isn't inherently political. It just... I do know the idea that Chinese censorship was more hot about a month ago. Not saying it's not hot in general, but, like, it's one of those things where I feel like people would have had the wrong takeaway from it, if that makes sense, you know? But I do feel like it might be good in, like, maybe a couple of videos. Which, in all fairness as well, the main topic of the game, of Devotion, is like everything about it. The, you know, the situation, the game, the what now. I like more time to chew on it, too. But I think for video ideas that I had, it was probably, what, maybe Galarian's, the Silent Hill video, and then, I don't know, maybe Manhunt? I kind of want to make Manhunt, like, something with Manhunt lately, although I don't know what yet. I'll look into it, chat. Yep. Alright, hold on. Tool, I think it's this one. Alright, good there. Sort, and absolutely. That being said, I have had a funny observation about Manhunt, but, like, I don't know how much people would believe me when I say it, but I have the ultimate prediction with that game. It's kind of goofy. It's also not entirely wrong. But I definitely think it would be a bit divisive. It is Liv. Absolute banging soundtrack. Hold on. Nah, that's the other game. I was doing Xeono, doing good. That's Lifeline. It's been a while. I feel like a lot of people talk about Galarians, and I like Galarians. Well, apparently I got really popular on YouTube at one point to make videos about that. Parasite worth the casual playthrough in 2025? I think so, but not everyone likes retro gaming. But yeah, I think it's tight as fuck. Tight as fuck. Tight as hell. You know? That's a rough bite. The only thing I should mention about Parasite Eve, though. Parasite Eve is not Resident Evil, okay? Like, try to keep that in mind when if you play it. Cat, I think I got a perfect kill, by the way. Nice. Holds up? Yep. Don't worry, this has nothing to do with the Resident Evil. Nothing at all. Nothing. Centralia? Well, I don't even care about Centralia. Centralia. Centralia is baloney. Clean? Really good fight, actually. I'm surprised. Anyway, give me a second here. Chat, you weren't expecting it, but you know what? This is the reward for tuning into an Ecdycis stream. Alright, you got 5 minutes, chat. If you pick 1, you're a believer. If you pick 2, you're not a believer. That's what that means. I made some short highlight videos, too busy trying to answer tour for SCDQ submissions. That's fair. You only played Galarians 2. I'm sorry. Oh no, that's a prediction in chat. Christmas in February. It is, Salem. It is. YouTube chat, they don't have the predictions over there. No! Believe it or not, what? The M10 is bad luck. The Micro Uzi is good luck. So in the prediction, if you pick 1, that is good luck. If you pick 2, that is bad luck. We shall see. You know what? I'm gonna go for this. Why not? The old mackerel 10, exactly. I think I should be fine on weapons. You're all in on believing. Oh god. Hey, remember, gambling is dangerous. Just remember that. It's a lot of gambling right there. Oh, but what was I saying? So, chat, I've had this idea about Manhunt for a bit. And ideally I don't want to talk about the game, but like, how do I put this for Manhunt? Whenever I talk about Manhunt, I always get people coming in and saying, Manhunt couldn't get made today because people would complain about it. And I actually kind of agree with that, but not in the way you think. But even then, I think they could still make it. But like, I think people would complain about Manhunt, but not the people you think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Wolfenstein was considered an edgy game back in the day, right? Like, it was considered, like, you know, like, what? It was, like, grossly violent or something like that? Yes? Right, yeah, like, it got, like, flack for being too violent or something. Doom 2, kinda? Yeah, or Duke Nukem. In fact, they made a Duke Nukem. They don't make more Duke Nukems because they're not very good. I guess some point I'm making is every time they announce a new every time they announce a new Wolfenstein, some people get upset, but it's not who you think it is. A AAA studio won't make it? Oh no, they would if Rockstar cared about games that weren't called Grand Theft Auto. But I'm pretty sure if they did make Manhunt, people would complain, but it's not the people you think would complain. Too much bad PR? Not as much as you think. Plenty of violent games get made today. Again, it's because Rockstar doesn't make games anymore. They make Grand Theft Auto. Hell, they're planning a Manhunt DLC and it got canceled by GTA Online. Remember? Like, they actually were planning on doing another Manhunt, as funny as that sounds. Alright, stats. You mean the history DLC? No, they were making a DLC called Carcer City for GTA 5, but it got canceled because they wanted to instead make put more into GTA Online. Rockstar very heavily has been all in on GTA and Red Dead Redemption. If it wasn't for, you know, Rockstar only making, like, 2 games now, like, they probably would make Manhunt. But also, if Manhunt came out, I would be willing to bet... Alright, I'll just say it. Chat, people would complain that Manhunt was too woke. If Manhunt came out today, people would complain that it's woke. I'm not even kidding. That's who would be complaining. It wouldn't be the other people, man. People would be complaining that it's woke. That's why it can't come out today. But even then, they'd still make it. Wait, what the box? How? Manhunt has, what? You're assassinating, a bunch of different gang members, right? Now, some of the gang members aren't so nice. They do have some slurs in that game. But, what's the word? Chat, people complain about Wolfenstein because you kill Nazis. People complain about Indiana Jones because you kill Nazis. One of the gangs you kill in Manhunt's Nazis. They're called the skinheads. You kill them actively. Also, the very final, like, hub area, it's a metaphor for Nazis. You're killing them. You also kill cops. Yeah, there's a bunch of different gangs. I don't remember all of them. You had the War Dogs, you had the Smiles, you had the Skinheads, you had, I think the Maniacs. Yeah, the Maniacs is one of them, I think. Honestly, the Pigman's not bad. Plenty of games have Dong out. Please move, please move. Thank you. The wall win? Actually, they're really dangerous. They all have guns. Pretty actually trying to make most of the games as hateable as possible? Yeah. Like, it's funny because people complain because, like, obviously, you know, some of the gangs are calling you some language that, let's say is less nice nowadays, or, you know, less appropriate. But at the same time, they're the villains. Like, admittedly, I'm not saying they're allowed to do it, but, like, it's not as nearly as much of a problem because you're kind of immediately killing these people. They're meant to be hateable. They're meant to be disliked. It'd probably change some of the language, but, like, I guarantee you the complaint of Manhunt would probably be that's too woke. Or how they ruined Manhunt when they didn't play Manhunt. Never Parasite 1 and 2 and why? 1, easily. Because Parasite 1's a banging game, or Parasite 2 is like a clone of RE. I like originality in my games. I do remember that. Use the bag? Yeah. Maybe. How can they be against it? Kind of same. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, how can they be against Doom? It's a priest. He's killing demons. Well, you know, I guess he's not a priest killing demons, but yeah, he's killing demons. It's like saying, fuck the devil. I thought we hated him. I thought we hated that guy. I love that meme so much. There's some guy outside of a church just got kicked out of church for saying, fuck the devil. Doom is base? Aren't people complaining about the new Doom for some reason? I don't know why. Like, why are people complaining about the new Doom, by the way? Anyway. Micro Chads, we take it again. Every time, Micro Chads. Every single time. Is that the actual fucking reason? Accessibility settings? Why? Alright, that's good. BP. Active time. Wait. Offense 1 and offense 2. Gun and swords and how about some healing? Micro Chads, we in this. Chat, the journalists have always sucked. The journalists have always been terrible at games. I'm okay with that. Did you win? You did. Oh my god, can you aim for the fucking guy? Alright, come on, game. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I hate this man. Calling the trilogy a bad remaster is an insult. Wasn't the GTA trilogy remaster really bad when it came out, though? It actually was, right? He was bad. It may have gotten updated since, but like, when it came out, it apparently was notoriously bad. Right? The rain effects? Yeah, like, it may have gotten some updates since then, it might be better, but like, I remember it being a massive meme when it came out. That's becoming a platformer. Chat, I don't know a whole lot about Doom, admittedly. Like, I played Doom 2016, that's about it. I liked it, I thought it was fun. But, I don't know a whole lot more than that. Yeah, I don't think they're talking about GTA, the GTA trilogy actually being bad. I think they were talking about specifically the remaster that came out being bad. Took like a year. That's good. That's good. Now, chat, whenever I hear about journalists in, what's the word? In gaming, I always think of the Cuphead guy. That one was pretty funny. It's better than when it launched? That's good. That's very good to hear. Yeah, don't be wrong, because I also I've been hearing that maybe Live Up Chainsaw might be fixed. Like, it might be better now. Like, it might be worth it to go through it again. TMR? No, not TMR. There's an old meme of, like, some guy playing Cuphead. I think it was, like, a journalist. And what ended up happening is, he got stuck on the prologue, and he got stuck on the tutorial, and he couldn't, like, pass it. Like, it was really bad. Just look at, like, Cuphead journalist mode or something like that. You'll find it. You call it the Dark Souls of tutorials. Ah, of course. Like, he literally couldn't pass the tutorial. Like, it's really, really sad. Like, I'm not saying he couldn't beat any of the bosses or, like, even get through, like, the game. Because, Cuphead's hard. I beat that game before. It's hard. But, like, he literally couldn't get through the fucking tutorial. Which, by the way, chat, if you never played Cuphead, the tutorial quite literally is you doing basic movement and I think the parry system on not actual enemies. Did anyone name the last split? I think they did. I'd have to double check. Maybe. Alright, I got lucky there. Okay, that's good. I like how you heal about that. Ooh, okay. The basic proficiency. Well, the proficiency for the Cuphead one was having hands. The Cuphead one wasn't that bad. Like, it's not a hard tutorial. It's not like Sekiro. I don't, alright, I don't mind if journalists need to maybe, you know, cheat a bit or even use strategies in Souls games that are like, oh my god, you used a controller for a Souls game? Like, I don't care about that. Use summons? Go ahead, use summons. You play the game. But like, the Cuphead one was really bad. Like, that's like one of the notably laughable ones. Like, it was like he was talking to someone while technically playing game also at the same time. Again, though, the Cuphead one was really bad. He couldn't even be, it was a jump. He just had a jump and dash. Chat, you can go to Twitch Plays Cuphead and they'll do better. You can straight up do Twitch Plays Cuphead. Right, but like, alright, he was literally just jumping. It was a single jump. Like, it wasn't like the first level and like, you know, there were no enemies. It was just jump. Jump and dash. It was 2 buttons. I think that's the big difference of that one. Like, I get other games that are hard. I get that. Like, I get that even if you were in level 1 in Cuphead. Cuphead's not easy. It's hard. But like, I think he was quite literally, he can't speak and move at the same time, which... It's pretty bad. I normally, again, I'll defend the people who, you know, like, someone mentioned earlier, people needing to, you know, activate the no death on Sekiro. Sekiro's hard. It's really fucking hard. Also, to beat the game, dude, I've seen those endings. Those endings are hard. I get it. I don't mind that. They still, you know, do damage and shit. And they got through the whole game. But, like, this was the tutorial of Cuphead where you can't die. And die to the Toronto. That's fine. Again, chat, there's certain... Also, I heard Darkest Dungeon is pretty hard, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, I didn't do any crits. Close. Are you fucking kidding? Fine, that's fine. I got robbed. That sucks. Fuck you, Jelly Man. And he gave me a vest. This guy's a jackass. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. Nice. B-Vest, get rid of that shit. Alright, cool. VP. Wait, hold on. Sword. All I do to game design? What, for the Cuphead thing or the Darkest Dungeon? I fully know. Darkest Dungeon is supposed to be a really hard game. Anyone named the Giant Spider? Yes, that's why it's called the Giant Enemy Spider. Okay, let's see the final boss. Final boss is named, yeah. Well, some of the final boss is named. Last split's named, yeah. Oh, come on, what? Alright, that's solid enough. Damn it, the brain! Oh my, and I got slowed. This is... I'm really getting shafted in the hot. Why? Why, man? What the fuck? What kind of terrible RNG is this? He has 3 brains! Oh my god. He's growing 4 brains. Do I deserve this? What did I do that's so wrong here? What did I do that's so fucking wrong? Sucks ass. Push the button, Aya. Ah, of course, Marie, of course. That was massively unlucky, huh? Alright, finally. The pinky in the brain. Sure, give me a bit though. I'll probably have to be after the run. Did I ever play stream Helldivers? Nah. Not really my type of game. I've never even seen Helldivers now I think about it. Ever here to pray to RNGesus? Honestly, I have pretty bad luck. There we go, finally. There we go. That's alright, chat. Kinda like Deep Rock? Never played Deep Rock. I mean, chat, I don't really do a whole lot of space games in general. Like, I'm not really a spaceman. No. Doesn't seem like something I'm too into. Luke crowding permanent debuffs bosses insanity mechanic and they hate the fuck. Yeah, I can imagine. I played Left 4 Dead, yeah. That's about what I played back in the day. I don't think so, though, no. Alright, well, hopefully the run doesn't die. And then, let's see. Alright, I do have haste. That's solid. I think it should be enough. Alright, let's do it. Dude, that is so far. Right, but keep in mind, Manicore, I'll say it right now, gamers don't ever know what they actually want. What do you mean simulator games? I don't quite know what that means. What do you mean? I hope I don't die. Ooh, alright, good fight. I'll take it. Not really, nah. I don't know, probably not. Liz said their players don't want Classic WoW, now here we are. And fair, it's a lot of people complain about Classic WoW. Like, they kind of changed the fuck out of a lot of things. Oh, the current iteration was hardcore, which started randomly. I think they got really lucky with. Having said, still better than modern, but like, I don't know, people have complained a lot. I remember Season of Discovery. I remember that. Alright, chat. Anyway, this is a good time. Because, right, hardcore is, like, again, but that was like a subgroup of people, then it got popular. What's the point? They didn't know they would explode. Anyway, I need to play a brief ad. You wanna avoid ad? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, ad. This is a good time. I will say though, like, don't get me wrong, I get the classic WoW thing, but there are definitely a lot of complaints on modern gamers. Like, they still do complain. And hell, a lot of the complaints you all talked about, I still see complaints about. Keep in mind, not everyone complains, but like, they're definitely there. Please kill. Thank you. Two times audio speed, that's pretty funny. Yep, Among Us definitely did that. You know why so many gamers complain? Oh, they always complain. Hearing DBM say health warning? See, that's your fault. Why would you type in the middle of a dungeon, I'm guessing? Game of the time? Wait, which one? Fable? Ah, well, are you talking about something else? Ah, it was an RJ. Good luck, thanks. I thought I'd have fun with it. This has been bad, by the way. Every pull is a health warning, but I didn't think DBM warned you on basic mobs. I thought they only warned you in, like, dungeons. I just had the worst hospital imaginable. Every brain spawn that could. I already played classic with DBM. Get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out. That's why. It's funny. I don't know, DBM's kind of nice. It's good to know for some things. I'm not gonna lie, though. I do want to play Burning Crusade, like TBC again, Burning Crusade. It was as good as they say it is. It really was. Not gonna lie to you, it was. The noise are annoying, maybe for you. I imagine different people find different things annoying. Also, it's supposed to be annoying. It saves your life. You're playing hardcore, yeah, maybe I'm cool with being a little bit annoyed. Isn't mod usage more normal? Yeah. I know it's itchy. You hate day 4? Me too. I hate the brain. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate every day. I hate every day. There we go. I hate every day, RJ. It's never any good. Nice. Alright, BP... Alright, also my menuing's slow because it's not currently Christmas. Alright. Wait, I have another tool. Fuck, I don't remember if I grabbed it. Fuck it, let's keep it. Junk. Alright, cool. I don't remember the exact tools I need to. It does suck, GG, man. I have a good taste. Ah, gotcha. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Get some good food after stream, I think. But yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Normally it's just this, you know, the December stuff, but I don't know. I thought it'd be a lot of fun to give it a go. Bacon? I don't eat bacon. What are you talking about? Bacon also is overrated. Bacon sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bacon is by far, I say it every time, bacon's overrated as shit. Easily the most overrated food. Blasphemy? Nah, it's overrated. Never cooked bacon right? I've had plenty of bacon when I was younger. It's overrated. Chat, I don't eat pork anymore either. I stopped eating pork in about, you know, about 2017. You know what? I don't miss bacon in the slightest. Wait, I don't need that gun. What the fuck did I grab? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Alright, get rid of this. Oh, it's another rocket launcher. That's kind of funny. Alright. Vegetarian? I don't eat pork. I didn't say I'm vegetarian. Would I put on egg sandwiches? You know, eggs are pretty good. Cheese is pretty good. Chat, I haven't had pork since about 2017 or so. Chorizo? Chorizo is banging. In fact, I wanted to time out Zeus for slandering good food. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. I have time. Slander is not allowed. Also, soy chorizo is pretty damn good. They have good replacements. Beef chorizo, soy chorizo, fucking great. I'd rather choice to drop pork. I think pigs get the worst deal. How dare I? How dare you not have taste? If you complain about it, we'll get timed out again. Are thinking for you? Chat, more power to you. But I'll say as someone who, you know, I don't eat any more of these foods. You know what actually, you know what the thing you don't expect is that you would love, but you know, you miss it? Pepperoni. Pepperoni is the thing you end up missing the most. Easily pepperoni. That's the thing. Like, everyone always jerks off bacon. I don't ever think about bacon. Only on pizza? Sandwiches too. I know there's vegan pepperoni and vegan substitutes. The problem is, though, in most cases, if you ever want to go out to, like, a general pizza place, it's always pork. Always. You can't get some trashy pizza without it being pepperoni. Oh, I mostly eat veggie pizzas these days. That's a main pork belly. Chat, you're allowed to eat pork. I don't care if you do. Like, I don't have any judgment on you whether or not you eat pork. I'm merely just telling you, as someone who used to eat pork and now doesn't, at no point have I ever missed bacon. The food I miss is probably pepperoni and... Oh, El Pastor. Mexican, like, greasy pork. Carni's a little bit too, but, like, I don't know. I don't really miss it that much. They also still have chicken pastor and shit. Yeah, people have it in front of me. Again, I'm not gonna, like, lose my shit if someone eats pork in front of me. I'm off pork? I've been off pork since 2017. When you say the same thing about eggs, you mean eggs from, like, chickens? No, chickens are assholes, too. Also, yeah, I don't think there's pork eggs. Hell, if anything, eggs are very commonly considered to be one of the foods that's okay to eat for people. Yeah. Like, most people are like, oh yeah, eggs are amazing. And like, even like vegan, like some vegans eat eggs, or vegetarians eat eggs. It's a weird rule, but like some people straight up like use eggs as a loophole. Chat, I have had tonkatsu. I've had these foods. I have had these foods before. I said 2017. I wasn't born in 2017. Yeah, I know vegans don't, but I think vegetarians have, like, weird rules on it. I have had these foods before. I've had bacon, I've had sausage, I've had tonkatsu, had all the stuff back in the day. And it's not like I've never tried it. What I'm telling you is that as someone who has stopped eating pork for the last almost 10 years, I have never missed bacon. Hell, even when I was a kid, I didn't care about bacon. I like sausage better. If I had my choice during breakfast, easily sausage. That's all the foods I've had. I've had a lot of food. I think it's thievery. Vegan, alright, chat. Vegan, alright, there's a difference between vegan and vegetarian. Vegetarian doesn't want to eat the straight up animal. Vegans want consent from animals. It's more, vegan's more ethical. Nah, the idea of veganism is that you can't steal from the animals, and taking honey is stealing, taking milk is stealing, taking eggs would be theft. Funny enough, veganism, you can eat a human being if they allowed it. How's it doing, Sir Girl? Hope you're doing good. It's going alright. And again, Chad, I'm telling you right now, like, I don't care if you eat pork. I really don't. I don't care in the slightest. It's funny because everyone always assumes that, oh my god, he's gonna have an aneurysm if I tell him I eat pork. I don't give a shit. I'm merely just saying pork is overrated for a few reasons. Number one, it's really not that great. Sorry, not pork. Bacon's really not that great. It is an overrated food by far. Two, bacon was heavily pushed by Man vs. Food in Epic Mealtime. Nobody gave a shit about it back in the day. People only started doing it because lol, edgy YouTuber love putting lay bacon on everything. It's the food of the Redditor. It's jerked off beyond belief. It's an enhancement food at best. It is, Scrub. Think vegetables want to be eaten? No. What if you hate vegetables? Think about that. It really is. It absolutely is. Chad, I remember being around that time, literally all over the place. It's shit like Epic Mealtime and shit. I remember it. I absolutely remember that. AP, nice. All right, let's go. You know, these are popular. There are better sandwiches out there. There are absolutely better sandwiches. You ever have a Reuben? Oh my god, really? Oh, that does not hit. You're fucking with me. I don't like maple syrup. I'm okay with maple syrup. Clean. Oh, I don't have a revive. Fuck. Wait. I think I can kill like this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. All right, nice. Very good fight. Very good fight. You had a good Cuban. You know, the Cuban sandwich is fine. Honestly, like, I'll say right now, back in the day when I had Cubans, they were good. They're very good sandwiches. Again, I'm not, like, I'm not opposed to you eating pork. I'm really just saying it's an overrated food, and it is. All right, Frost Effect. Nice. Also, can I delete that other gun? Yes, this one. Oh, wait. Okay. Nice. Just how I thought. Thanks. Yeah, being the devil's advocate? No! Again, the Italian sandwich is a fine sandwich. I actually do miss being able to have Italians. For the Super Bowl, my family had Italians and turkey. I was forced to have turkey. The Italian was popular. The Italian is a good sandwich. The Cuban is a good... There are better foods out there than bacon. That's what I'm telling you. I'm definitely not wrong on the fact that bacon was definitely forced in the, like, late 2000s. It absolutely was a forced YouTuber food. Does it always get that much for debate? Yeah, people... Again, bacon gets jerked off way more than any other food. I don't know why. Yeah, it absolutely spiked hard. Absolutely did. I wouldn't even call it amazing. I would call it, like, okay at best. Because I can have turkey bacon, I can still have it. I have nothing against turkey bacon. You know why I don't eat it? I don't care about it. I really don't. Turkey bacon is bad? It's not. But also, there's way better foods out there. Like, if you're telling me, like, people are always surprised when I tell them I don't eat pork. It's like, what about bacon? I don't give a single shit about bacon. I can live without bacon. It has been very easy. Oh, someone earlier mentioned tonkatsu. Tonkatsu's pretty tight. That was pretty good back in the day. Having proper ramen, banging. I wouldn't even say it's exactly good. There's better foods by far. Like, I would say it's mid. Mid is a very accurate way of putting it. But you've never had good. Have you had good other foods? They're better. Pulled pork was pretty banging back in the day. It's hard to replicate. By the way, it's hard to replicate pulled pork. You can't do that. That's something I miss. proper pulled pork, holy fuck, that is like, dude, when you're comparing bacon to shit like that, like, dude, there's better pork products out there. It is F-Zero. Way better stuff. Way, way, way better. Pulled jackfruit. Sounds kind of funny. Brisket's tight. Hey, brisket's still good, but it doesn't quite hit the same. I do like brisket, though. Brisket's pretty tight. Also, I have enough, okay. Alright, so about Guilty Gear? Well, because I mentioned brisket. Good shit. But yeah, chat, you're more than allowed. You already are the right idea. You're more than allowed to enjoy your bacon. I'm not gonna tell you, like, you suck because you like bacon. That's not what I'm saying. And for some reason, whenever it comes up, people are always surprised. I think it's just okay. Or I think it's mid. The challenge tower in this game, the Chrysler building. It takes really long. Oh, shit, why did I do that? Yeah, breakfast sausage is better, tonkatsu is better, chorizo is better, el pastor is better, carnitas is better, pulled pork is better. Wait, damage time, wait, why did I do it that way? I'm stupid. Any type of sausage? That's fair. Chat, again, I don't eat pork. I'm more than fine with you making fun of sausage. KFC is banging. KFC is damn good. Hell, fried chicken is probably one of the kings of food. Like, chat, I've said it before, fried chicken's top tier food. And there's evidence. Even bad. No, it doesn't have to be a Korean, Kentucky, any. Fried chicken in general is just one of the best foods ever made. There's many ways of doing it. I mean, obviously you can have good and bad, but like fried chicken. Yeah, every culture has developed fried chicken in some capacity. You know, I actually do miss prosciutto. Siggy Bob, I can't have fucking cheese plates anymore properly. I can only eat the cheese. I can't have prosciutto, I can't have salami. I actually miss prosciutto. Prosciutto's fucking great. That's a food no one talks about. That's great. Take it easy. Well, have fun with that, I guess. Okay. Good luck with that. Don't know what capicola is. What is that? Meat bubblegum? You mean intestines? Meat gum's pretty good. Well, I mean, I got the cheese and, like, almonds and shit. Chat, I don't know what gabagool is. I thought that was something that who won the prediction? Ones. The one chads. I thought gabagool was something that they said on The Sopranos or The Godfather. I didn't think it was an actual thing. I don't have chitlins. I don't think I've ever had chitlins and pig's feet. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I've ever had those. It isn't the sprawl, it's real Italian meat. Similar to prosciutto. Okay. Oh, but chat, the evidence of fried chicken being one of the best foods ever made. It is the fact that back in the day when you could look at all the death row meals, and they still did that more often, every single meal on death row, to a wild degree, we've talked about before, every single meal had fried chicken. All of it. When people are thinking, what's the most delicious thing they can have at the end of their life? Fried chicken is always on there. People don't like having fried chicken all the time because it's very unhealthy for you, but it's great. It's fantastic. It's the reason why it was always chosen. Again, you can choose not to have it, and you don't have to like everything. However, when everyone who's dying wants fried chicken, there's definitely a consistency there. When every culture makes fried chicken, there's a consistency there. In most cases, people don't have it as well for health reasons and grease reasons. You're allowed to have your opinions of foods, to a degree. I will time out some opinions, because, like, I'll not take chorizo slander in this stream. Chorizo is banging. Is there a Raising Cane's? There is. I like Raising Cane's. Pretty good. Ooh, that was close. I don't like that. Wait, how are you not dead? I'm not a dictator. I'm allowed to have whatever rules I want on the stream. In fact, because it's funny, I told you no complaining. How'd you wonder? Is you still here? Actually, I can do it right now. Here, quit complaining. I already told you the complaints continue. I'm gonna keep timing you up. I've already been told, chat. It's the principle of the matter. Timeouts will continue and morale improves? Absolutely. And it is you likes. It is. It's pretty good. Actually, with chicken and waffles, it's weird. I like chicken and waffles. But, what's the word? I feel like I can never enjoy them together, if that makes sense. I always eat them separate. That would be my meal? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I have a lot more thinking I have to do. Like, I get the combination. I think it's good. It just, I don't know. I can never really fully indulge in it, you know? Oh, no, I still eat them, but, like, usually I eat the chicken and then I eat the waffle. I can't have, like, I don't try to sandwich it. I think the big problem is that with fried chicken, usually it's easier for me just to eat the fried chicken as is, as opposed to trying to, like, tear it apart and then put it on the waffle. And that's the problem I have. Still good. Love the combo, but also, it's hard to get syrup on it, too, because, like, you can't use a fork to eat fried chicken, and then my hands get all syrupy, and I'd rather just eat them separate. But I understand why it's good. I get it. I get why it's good. Hell, even with bacon, I understand why people like bacon. Well, usually. Which bacon is an additive. It is something you add on to make nice. It's like the cherry on top, literally. No one likes Raising Cane's. They actually like Mayo Dorothy Lynch. Their actual chicken is... What's Mayo... What's Dorothy... Who the fuck's Dorothy Lynch? Wait, I don't know who that is. Who is that? Silicon Carney, nice. No, they give you, you don't get bone... You actually don't get boneless chicken. It tends to be bone-eaten. That's their cane sauce? I still don't know what that is, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Natural chicken and waffles? Nice. Nice. Dorothy Lynch dressing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. They're too British? You're never too British to enjoy good food. What a statement, though. The sauce carries canes. I like the bread, too. The bread's nice. Also, the convenience. It's fast. You know, chat, I don't know if I've ever had British beans on toast. I've had beans on toast, but not like British kinds. It's funny, it's only the meme, like, you know, British beans on toast apparently is cursed. Mexican beans on toast everybody loves, so it's like, okay. You're British and had US food? Nice. Ever had bangers, beans, and mash? Well, I can't have bangers. I usually can't have British beans. And I think I can have mash, but I don't think most people are just into mash. So I don't know what to tell you about that. I can't have the English breakfast. I think it's like giant, like, you know, usually pork sausage, right? It looks good as fuck, don't get me wrong, but like, I can't have that. Alright, pretty good. You know that pork with it? Alright, but I'm saying traditionally it tends to get served with pork. Bangers with bacon? Well, then I was right. I was right, chat. You could have pancakes. That was pretty good. Almost done. Waffles with sour cream. Why sour cream? Why not whipped cream? So on coleslaw, it's thinly sliced cabbage. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Sour cream. I like coleslaw. It's solid. It's an affront to nature, but why? Give me a second here. Oh wow, dude, my medicine is rough. That should be so. Wait. Nice. You had Korean barbecue tacos? Nice. Nice. Also, I just realized that person who came in earlier, they just wanted to plug their own stream, didn't they? It just hit me. It was like... They came in, said hello, and then said they have to leave because they have to stream. Who? We'll ignore it. I think it just hit me. I probably should have timed that out. Wait, what? We'll move past it. But it just hit me that. Yeah, I think that hit me earlier with that one of the messages. Hey, brisket mac and cheese? Nice. Nice. In fairness, it looks like everyone missed it, so that's probably good. Ah. Alright, game time. If money to go food shopping, nice. Nice. If I could have food right now, I want sushi, dude. I love sushi. I'm definitely a sushi enjoyer. I hate this fight so much. Ow. Well, at least I think I'm not going to be over-leveled, or under-leveled. Ooh, you know, I actually miss spam musabi. Not even kidding. Like, I miss that. I know there is turkey spam, but I don't know. You can never get it in the wild. Spam musabi. That is some neat food right there. I like the one with the avocado in the middle. Yeah, it's pretty good. Waffle is superior to pancakes. I'd see it. Personally, I go for either one. I go for either or. I'm not too picky. Oh yeah, chat. In one more day, I can do Uber Eats again. I'll tell you right now, there like on hotfix days, I miss Uber Eats. I like getting like sushi, and it's like, oh god, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna try spam musabi. It's very easy, Zach Fan. You buy spam, you get some rice, and then you wrap it with seaweed. There you go. I think it's like the sticky rice, though, right? Like, it's not quite the same rice. Next month? Nice. You know, I couldn't for another day? Yeah, I'm doing the no reads for 30 days still. Or at least trying to. It's been hard, chat. It's been hard. So during Hotfix Day was killer. Hotfix Day was easily one of the worst ones. It was like, fuck. Yeah, sticky rice, spam, where you fry it, and then, seaweed. Yeah. Either that or you find a Hawaiian restaurant. One of the two. You only get it, from your supermarket, not sure if safe. Nah, good point. I was a fictional cop. She does shoulder bash people. Oh, actually, wait, she's constantly pointing her gun at Eve. Oh, I think Aya's meant to be a detective or something. Like, she's fairly high ranking, if I remember right. He's a loose cannon. I'd say Daniel's more the loose cannon. He socks a reporter. And he threatens to beat up a scientist. Yeah, he punches a lot of people, and he also, like, what, he punches the reporter, he threatens to beat up Maeda at one point, I think, near the end of the game. He threatens to beat up, Dr. Clamp? What the fuck his name is? I don't remember. Yeah, Daniel's kind of the enforcer. It's Clamp, okay. I just got the Clamp key. I think I'd remember the name. Which actually, in all fairness, though, I kind of agree with Daniel in some parts. Oh, it was a race match. Race match brawl. Good jams. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Like, in all fairness, when he threatens to hit Clamp, it's because he found out that Clamp stole his wife and kid. Like, chat, I'll tell you right now, if I had a kid and I found my son's name in the computer of a creepy scientist, I would be beating the shit out of that guy immediately. Like, that guy is getting an ass whooping immediately. It's a shame. It's phenomenal he didn't do more. You can speedrun anything. I wasn't clocked to report. Oh, it shouldn't say clocking the reporters, but like, I definitely think Clamp would have deserved it. All right, good, and let's do that. But yeah, the other one's definitely accurate. Shame ever Hotfix can't make it to a fill on the spot or call another runner. Usually I fill on the spot. It's a lot easier that way. So why is no one speedrunning Meat and Fuck Kingdom? They haven't thought about it yet. Be the change you wish to see in the world. But you'd probably get banned for streaming it, which is why. Damn it. Alright, he's gonna ram, don't do it. Alright, good drop on that, I think. Alright, here we go. Alright, energy shot. Yeah. What? Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve. Meat and hot. He's done that twice, by the way. There we go. Rat bastard. Alright, by the way, I think I'm over level this shit right now. Remixing was a pain in the ass? I bet it was. I bet it was. They can make a game like this, but can't give us a Silent Hill remake? Are you saying a game like Parasite Eve, the game that came out in the 90s, before Silent Hill did? This game predates Silent Hill. Unless you mean Meat and Fuck Kingdom, or the Newgrounds game. Also, Silent Hill remake already happened. It already happened. It's called Shattered Memories. It already happened. Also, Meat and Fuck Kingdom's not made by Konami. It's made by Degenerates Online. Oh, you go on Steam for 5 minutes and find a variety of hentai games called, like, I don't know, Fuck Society. I don't know. I bet if you look up that name, it probably exists. Shattered Memories does count. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it doesn't count. It's a remake. Straight up, it's a remake according to Konami. I want a remake. No, not that one. What's happening here? The dinosaurs. Yeah, you can't just discount something because you don't like it. They straight up call it a reinvention of Silent Hill 1. That is the official terminology of that game. Chat, you cannot count it all you want. It's still a reinvention, according to Konami. That's also why they didn't do a Silent Hill 1 remake. Maybe they do it later, but there's a reason why they didn't do it. Like, you can't deny it exists. You can't deny they already made it. Come on, you don't have to like it, but, you know, there's not really a whole lot of other Silent Hill remakes out there. It's only the one. Reimagining? I didn't even say reimagining. I said reinvention. Because that's weirdly the exact word they use. Wait, no. We are putting it into 8,000. Hold on. First one. And we're good to go. Alright. Sorts. Semantics? I mean, it's people are arguing about it, right? Personally, I think it's all the same shit. Also, it absolutely is just Silent Hill 1 again. Right, that's fair, but, like, it's still a remake, or a reinvention, or a reimagining, or whatever we want to call it. They are argued about. Absolutely so. People like to argue all the time whether or not it counts. It counts. That's also the basis as to why they did Silent Hill 2 remake. Right, but remake culture doesn't mean it has to be a one-for-one. Also, Silent Hill 2 remake would be very different because it's not, you know, Silent Hill 2 Direct. How are people currently bitching about Metal Gear Solid Delta because it looks the exact same but better? People complain about anything because it's not what they want. Chat, I like to fuck around, by the way. I like to call Smash Bros. A party game, but, like, realistically, the genre of fighting... Wait, no, not that. The genre of fighting game is super open-ended. But, yeah, you got a Silent Hill 1 product in 2000, like, what, 8? Whatever it was. Silent Hill 2 hadn't been done since the early 2000s. Silent Hill 3 should probably be next. There's also not really a whole ruling on remakes. Like, there's no rules on it. There's 0 rules. Final Fantasy's 2 different. Metal Gear Solid Delta's 2 the same. This isn't a remake. It's a remaster. It's a deluxe remaster. I don't know. It makes a lot of sense they do 2 over 1 for 1. And then, I don't know, maybe they do 1 again. Maybe they'll get it. I believe it'll happen after Silent Hill 3, but we'll see what happens. Every reason to be upset. Well, also, I believe in many cases we already have some of these things. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Metal Gear Solid Delta Deluxe Remaster 3 Ecdycis Leon.
Ah, thank you, Joseph Savix, for the Prime Gaming for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and cheers. Hope the day is nice, and thank you very much. And yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. But, yeah, we definitely got one. Also, I wouldn't compare Silent Hill 1 Remake to me, even going into that. Silent Hill is owned by Konami, and recently has been having a resurgence. Meat and Fuck Kingdom is a Newgrounds dating game. It's also a meme. It's like I made by like one guy, I think. It's a fan game. Dating. Now, well, it says in the title what it is, chat. Oh, so yeah, at the end of the day, Konami decides what is and is not a what? Konami considers it a remake or a reinvention, so it counts. That's the end of the, like, realistically, people can argue all they want, but there's a reason why things happen the way they happen. It's not unfounded. Anyway, this is probably a good time for me to play an ad, because it is currently about maybe 7 minutes of mashing. Actually, I think it's about 10. So I don't know how many of you are excited for me to do this for the next 10 minutes. But, how about I play the ad now so you don't get it later? During the final bosses, yeah? Alright, I'm doing it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I think it's a good time for ads. That being said, Shattered Memories is definitely different, and I don't think it's what people entirely expected, but, I mean, Final Fantasy Remake, Final Fantasy VII did the same thing, to a degree. It happens a lot. I will definitely say, though, Silent Hill 2 was the right move. 100% Silent Hill 2 was the correct choice on what they did. Like, if they did not do Silent Hill 2, I don't think it would have gone the same. I think it was 100% the right choice. And for Silent Hill remakes, I think what they should do is they should do 3, then 1, then 4. You know, I think I know why this conversation gets so heated, too. I think people have this idea that you can only make one remake. You can make 2. You can make 1,000. You can make 30,000 if you wanted. You can make 0. There's no rules. They're like 3 RE makes deep. If you want to count times they've redone RE1 make that we talked earlier, Deadly Silence was a remake. RE1 remake was a remake. You can argue that Umbrella Chronicles is kind of a remake, because it literally has RE1 again. You can argue that RE5 kind of had a remake DLC. Well, the HD remaster is a remaster of a remake, which I guess is kind of funny, but it's just updating the graphics. I didn't like the rail shooter as much as other people did. I'll say it right now, like, I did not like Umbrella Chronicles. I'm hoping Darkside's better. Umbrella Chronicles was rough. It was a rough rail shooter. Are that patch 2 anyway? No idea. That's a good question. Darkside Chronicles is neat. That's good to hear. Yeah, I heard Darkside's way better, by the way. I have heard it's a lot better. You thought it was good when you first played it? What, Umbrella? I've heard Umbrella, like, well, I haven't heard. I played Umbrella. I didn't like it. Although, apparently, I'm on the minority on that, so maybe it's better than people think it is. Alright, welcome back to the ad. What did you miss? Literally nothing. We are mashing X. I swear to God, they break door skip every other fucking patch. God damn. For remakes, I'll bring up a new thing. One of my only takes that I think is a hard stance. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. If they ever do Parasite Eve remake, if they want to make it good, they got it. There's only one way to do it. It has to be a Square Enix game. It can't be a fucking Resident Evil game. Get that Resident Evil shit out of here immediately. This is a Final Fantasy game, man. This is a Square Enix game. Make it like Kingdom Hearts. Make it like Final Fantasy. Make it like turn-based. I don't know. Hell, it doesn't need turn-based. Literally just make it like Final Fantasy. Do not make a Resident Evil game. This is not a Resident Evil game. There's nothing about it that's Resident Evil. Personally, I like the ATB system, but like, I fully understand if they wanted to make it like FF16 or like FF7. Yeah, it's always funny because you're like, oh my god, it's one of my favorite Resident Evil games. No, it's not. This is when they were Squaresoft. I'm pretty sure, 1998, right? I like Resident Evil. I played literally all of them. Except for Darkside Chronicles. Hell, I made a video about that, and I had to play all of them recently. You should see my new video, Jacob. Re-Orsh, or Resident Evil or Silent Hill. I like Resident Evil. I don't like the idea of games trying to be what they're not. A lot of games got really bad because they wanted to ride the wave of Resident Evil hype. Nah, my favorite's 7. 7's tight as hell. I played more Resident Evil than most Resident Evil streamers have. Hell, I'm also one of the only people with the speedrun of Umbrella Corp for the whole fucking game. It's bad. Umbrella Corp is ass, but I did it. Sample obtained. This one's mine. Hell, we're doing RA3 speedruns later this week. I like RA3. I think RA3's tight as hell. The OG, not the remake. I play Survivor fairly often. It's hard, but fun. RA3 OG is absolutely fun. Operation Raccoon City is a blast, and Umbrella Corp's absolute ass. Operation Raccoon City just, I think, came out at a rough time. You know, RA3 is better? It's really not that bad. It's just short. I think he'll just expect it too much, too. So yeah, why wouldn't I like RE? When's the lore video on who is the right waifu in RE7? Can I even make a 20-minute video out of that? I want to make sure the next video is like at least 20 minutes. That's the advice I got. I got cheated with RE3 remake? I don't think we did. I think people expected too much. Do I think they could have done more with it? Yeah, but I think people expected way too much. Give it another 5 years. I was saying about like 10 years after the game came out. I think people are going to warm up to RE3 remake pretty well. And I think it'll find its audience. You know, Lost Lava made RE3. The funny part is people come out of RE3 back in the day and that it was too short. Also, RE3 had improvements on Carlos, Nikolai. Ah, yes. The answer is Marguerite. That's right. You got it. That's right. The correct answer is Marguerite. You got it. How you doing, Twitchy? It is! The missing clock tower cut deep? You mean the one puzzle that you didn't really care about that much? Oh, sorry, the 2 puzzles you didn't care about that much? Cat, I've been replaying RE3 remake in the clock tower. You have da 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 ba da 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 da. You have that. That's the clock tower. That's it. That's the clock tower. And then, oh, there's 3 gems. Where do I put them? You put the gem in the square hole. All right, there's your puzzle. Now, do I think RE3 Remake should have had more puzzles in general? Yeah. But like, 3 puzzles? Or, sorry, 2 puzzles in there. That's it. They weren't cool puzzles. The lack of giant worm. I do miss the giant worm. That's something I think was missing. But he wasn't in the clock tower. He was in the graveyard, and he was in, like, the sewer. I think that should have been. Like, giant worm, I agree. They should have added the giant worm. She's self-censoring. By the way, y'all, have you know, one person unfollowed me because of my excellent singing. Oh my god. Harry Mason? Harry Mason's wife is dead. He's an excellent father. His wife is no longer around. 5 change? Oh, yeah, that's right. You missed the singing? I was just doing the music box puzzle. Someone should remake Illbleed? Okay, I have some unfortunate news for you on that one. The director died. Like, he's dead. That's why Illbleed ain't coming back, chat. There was talks of making Illbleed again. The problem is that the guy died. I don't remember why he died, or how. Like, yeah, that guy's, no longer with us, chat. Also, I don't know who owns the rights to Illbleed. That's why Illbleed's not coming back. I think it's generally owned by Sega now. I think. So, Illbleed's not coming back with no reason. It's just... it's in a weird spot. I don't think Sega exactly believes in it yet. And I think they own it. I think it's just them, straight up. What bad luck. Jesus Christ. Might make a Dreamcast collection. Honestly, yeah, it's gonna be like that. And again, I think Illbleed would have worked if they, you know, the director didn't die. Hell, I think Punchy may have mentioned in the past they were trying to do something with that game. But unfortunately, right now, it's just in an awkward place. Personally, I think an Illbleed remake's an excellent idea. I think it'd be really neat to see that game in the 21st century. Hell, I think Eternal Darkness would be cool to come back. The problem is, that game's owned by Nintendo. One can hope Sega brings it back. Now you didn't Roach Poke. Oh yeah, but going back to RE3, the clock tower had 2 puzzles in it. You saw the fight. I think the fight's tight. Would I like the clock tower? Sure. But I don't think RE3 makes that bad, especially these days. These days, you can frequently buy it for $5. Also, a lot of the problem of RE3 Remake was because it got bundled with Project Resistance. That was the issue, chat. It's not because it was like, oh, worst game ever made. In fact, when it came out, people loved it. The problem is, it came with a game nobody wanted. So, hopefully, I think as time passes and people forget about Project Resistance and people forget about the $60 price point, people are going to warm up to it. How realistically, playing the game, what other issues do you have with what you actually got? You can't say it's missing blank. Like, for actual game and what it has, what do you think is bad about it? I mean, I have some issues with it. I think some of the enemies are pretty annoying. I don't like DA that much, but that's general RE problems. I can't blame that game for it. I do think some of the lines are missing that could be in the game very easily and don't have the same punch. Like, I do miss the stars. I'll show you. Ah! And then Jill just gets slapped and it's gone. Like, oh yeah, I fully acknowledge that being a problem. May get an answer, that'll be good to have. That's the active decision stuff. You see, the active decision stuff's neat until you realize it has no bearing on the game. It has one choice matters. That's the last one. Hell, one of the choices is, do you fight Nemesis or run away? But, like, you can do either one even after picking the choice, I think. I think you can still fight him if you wanted to. How's it, Melissa? Ending on a wet sucks ass. Wait, what do you mean a wet sucks ass? Inferno is a bonus mode in all fairness. The fact that you even have it's kind of a, you know, plus. Well, I said hi to Melissa, you're right. My problem as well is I think they could have had one more Nemesis fight before he turns into a dog. I didn't like dog Nemi. Give me like rocket launcher Nemi fight, or give me like machine gun Nemi fight. Did we get machine gun Nemi? No, right? I don't think we did. Ending on a QT, gotcha. I mean, it's more or less like the same ending except you run. Like, I don't know, they added something, I guess. I kind of don't mind it too much. Nope, yeah, I think machine gun Nemi could have been cool. Because you had flamethrower, you had rocket launcher. I feel like machine gun could have been tight. And I agree, like, I don't think it's a perfect game. I just don't think it's the worst game ever made. There's absolutely worse games. Also, I guess funny enough, people don't mind what's missing in RE2 Make. They only mind what's missing in RE3 Make for some reason. RE2 Make had a lot missing. Yeah, no side B. Also, RE2 Make really felt like if you didn't know the characters, you don't know the characters. What that means is, as you play the game, you're not learning who these people are. It's like an old friend coming back. Like, if you're not in on the bit, then you don't know what the fuck it is. I miss the giant robot. I agree. I get why they don't have it. I don't mind that, but I did miss that. Actually, they kind of had it. You had the tower climb. And, like, he breathes fire, but it's not the same, you know? You totally can play it? Right, but I'm saying, like, RE2 Make's considered the best Resident Evil game ever sometimes. And then RE3 Make's considered utter dog shit to some people. So, like, I don't give RE2 Make a pass. I don't think that's fair. How is that fair? One game's allowed to miss things, the other's not. I think people should be more consistent. Ow. Ooh, wait. Ah, that works. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. It's just a legit bad game. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm not even talking about the Crow City of Angels necessarily. Like, I'm not saying every game must be the Crow bad. I'm more saying, like, you know, even in the Resident Evil franchise, a lot of the Survivor games are worse. What else did I rank worse than, RE3 Make? Most of their multiplayer games, if you really want to get into it, should like Gaiden is something worse, albeit Gaiden's allowed to be worse. I think Code Veronica is absolutely worse for a first-time player. Nice. All right, let's go for the yellow. That game is part of the Survivor series. Code Veronica fans can jerk that game off all they want. I do it too. But Code Veronica on a first playthrough is so bad. It is rough. Gets better when you do it again. Goes up a lot when you do it again. But for a first time, that game is bad. That is a really rough first playthrough. Oh, hey, I won. Yeah, she had fun there, Avers. RE-verse mainly struggles with lack of support, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't say that the multiplayer games were, like, total trash. They just didn't support it. So a lot of them just didn't see their potential because, like, Project Resistance had cheaters up the ass, had no punishment for anything. It was bad. The people who were dedicated and could find good matches liked it, but, you know. Yep, shit like that, Twitchy. That being said, I defend Code Veronica on any subsequent playthroughs, but one playthrough, yeah, it's easily the worst of the main lines. Hell, personally, I don't know about you, I would rather take RE3 Remake over RE6, because I'd rather take short than loaded. I don't know. I'm not saying RE6 is the worst either, but, like, between the two of them, I think I'd rather take RE6. Sorry, RE3 Remake. That's fine. He has giant balls? Yeah, he does. And we're gonna crack him. I would say Umbrella Chronicles is worse. I'll defend Outbreak a bit here. I will defend Outbreak to the extent that I don't play it multiplayer, so I don't like it as much, but, like, I get that multiplayer is better, so I wouldn't say Outbreak's worse. Although Solo Outbreak is definitely worse. I don't like Solo Outbreak. It sucks ass. Yeah, with people, Outbreak's a lot better, but it's... Outbreak was just too early. Like, I agree with that. I think it was just too early for its time. I think if it had PS3 era, it would have been great. But it found its audience through emulation. Was that all crits? God damn, it was. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna close my window. That is true. That's looking good. I'll probably get DMCA'd, sadly. But yeah, kind of going to RE3 Classic's choice system, most of them don't matter. Most of them are very trivial. It's based off, it is based off damage, but also hits, like, yes. So you can do 1 or 2 damage. I think it has 20 health, but you can only do, like, 1 to 2 damage. And then you do your, like, final thing, like that. So phase 1's about, I think, 20. So you get a lot of crits if you do more, but, like, you're only gonna crit for 2. Which is why you get a gun that just fires a bunch of bullets. And then phase 2 is always 8. Or, sorry, for ultimate being 4, it's always 8. Also, I forgot to split. Like, Bloodborne 60 FPS patch? Yeah. I'm not saying Classic RE3 is bad, it just, you know, going through some of that stuff, I look through everything. If you're wondering, the only choice that really makes a big difference is the last one. The last one's what decides the ending. That's why that one matters. Oh, it's a big one too, because on the last one, if you pick the wrong option, quote unquote, if you pick the wrong option, what ends up happening is you don't fight Nikolai in the helicopter, you don't get Barry. I think you see slightly less of the game. Meanwhile, the other option, you get way more off of it, which is kind of goofy in a way. And the idea behind it, Resident Gremlin, is that a lot of people who played Parasite Eve didn't actually play Parasite Eve, they played Parasite Eve 2. And it's not the game's fault, it's probably Square's for some reason. Parasite Eve 1 never came out in Europe. And I think a lot more people ended up playing Parasite Eve 2 as a result, because you literally had a whole extra region to play it. And by the time Parasite Eve 2 came out, they're jumping full into the idea of RE clone. Because this game was more of an original thing, and it was kind of weird, but by the time Parasite Eve 2 came out, Resident Evil was popular, it was really big. So you ended up having more of that style, and a lot of games did that. Which, it made sense. If you played like Resident Evil, you made money. Which, games that turn into RE clones, famously, you have Parasite Eve 2, you have Alone in the Dark New Nightmare, you have Clock Tower Ghost Head. And I don't like them as much because I think a lot of the games portray their original ideas based on trying to become something they're not. It works for Resident Evil because it was their idea. It works for Silent Hill because they did it pretty well. It's always that way. I don't mind games that start off as RE clones. I mind games that aren't RE clones that become RE clones, you know? Anyway, I actually did it. Chat, a no reset Parasite Eve run. Out of season. Alright, GG, look at that. No, Parasite Eve 1 never came out in EU. It's kind of trippy. It only came out in Japan and North America. Parasite Eve 2 came out in EU, though. Let's see. Yep, Parasite Eve 1's still not available. Don't forget, I'll do it during the thing coming up. We have a little thing. I should probably just button mash the shit out of this. Alright, let me see if we can do it one-handed. Where is hospital? Hospital. Got it. There you go, Pinky and the Brain. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, that's my take. Like, I don't mind Resident Evil becoming, what's the word? I don't mind Resident Evil being Resident Evil. I don't mind Silent Hill being Resident Evil. I don't mind Galarians being Resident Evil. Although, it's kind of weird because I kind of wish Galarians 2 was Resident Evil. It's weird. I just don't like when a game betrays itself. Now, Alan Wake 2 did it too, but I guess Alan Wake 2 is, like, admittedly, I think it plays better. I just wish they didn't have the teleporting enemies. Like, I liked Alan Wake 1 combat more, but, like, that's because Alan Wake 1 was less tedious. Haven't played either? Well, that's fair. But also, I kind of get it. They wanted the survival horror to be survival horror, if that makes sense. I think it's more of the area of the genre. I remember when someone got really mad that I called Alan Wake 2 an RE2 clone. Honestly, Jazzy, there's one easy fix for me on Alan Wake 2, and that's, give back passive batteries. Like, I miss passive battery. It was a cool mechanic. That's funny that Alone in the Dark copied Resident Evil, because they made Resident Evil before Resident Evil did, but then they're like, what if we did Resident Evil? I was like, okay. Why did they get mad? I have no fucking idea. Some people don't like insults of any kind. I wouldn't even say it was an insult. It just, if it feels like an insult, they don't like it. I think the idea was that I called it a clone. They were getting really pissed, like, it's not a clone. And then they were mad because I said it was a clone. And realistically, clones are just types of games. Actually, the real reason why I banned them is that, like, they tried doing a gotcha thing when I said, don't call me a clone because I'm a human being. And I was like, I'm not a clone. I'm a person. It's different. People are different than games. A genre of video game is not the same. But yeah, I mean, it goes to a lot of areas. You have the area of RE clones. You have the area of, like, I'd say Gears of War likes, where I guess cover shooters is what they're called. They had PT clones. You have already 2 make games. Oh, no, it does that. What is passive battery? In Alan Wake 1, when you played the game, if you held the flashlight at enemies, they would their shadow would go down, right? In Alan Wake, in order to take down an enemy, you had 2 options. Either one, you needed to shine your flashlight on them on extra power or regular power. Regular power wouldn't drain your battery, extra power would, but it was stronger. And it was the takeaway. Oh, do you want faster batteries or do you want to just get it done? In Alan Wake 2, they removed it in favor of only strong battery, which was, hey, you use a battery if you do that. And then the thing is, you don't have an option to fight if you run out of battery. And that actually was kind of rough. Like, there were times that you could run out of battery. In Alan Wake 1, you never ran out of battery. Did I enjoy it? I don't think I ever want to play it again, but I liked what I played. But I don't think I ever want to touch it again. It's not fun to stream. It's a slog. That's easily the best part of Alan Wake 2. No, I don't even like talking about Alan Wake 2 sometimes, because if you don't suck it off, people get really mad at you. You know, game has no clones, Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Actually, probably. I don't think so. I guess that'd be like Hitman and shit, right? Oh, at least you don't have the epic parkour. Ever played it? I think it's worth a playthrough. I think it's definitely gotten the reputation it has for a reason. Oh yeah, Shadow of Mordor would be one. That's a good one. Well, I think the big thing isn't the assassinations, but like the parkour assassination specifically in the open world. Yeah, I was straight up debating on banning the word Alan Wake 2 at a point. Let's see here. It was. I like Shadow of Mordor. How many Tony Hawk Pro Skater clones? What about Skate? Wasn't that like the big one? And then also like the BMX games, technically. Some skateboarding. And there's some other skateboard games. Disney skateboarding. Right, but it's still it still comes from Tony Hawk. Like, it's still the idea of doing tricks and getting points, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but like, hell, they even had like a fucking Spyro game. Like, they had a Spyro mini game. There's a lot of skateboard games. Skate's not a clone. You're telling me Skate's an entirely original thing that had nothing to do with Tony Hawk. Like, no influence from Tony Hawk whatsoever, right? I imagine it expanded upon it, but isn't the idea that you do tricks and get points in order to beat levels and stages? There's definitely some. I can definitely tell you there's some. No? I don't know what you do in Skate. I could be wrong. I don't actually know. This is an actual question. I'm not being a smartass. It might sound like I'm being a smartass. I'm not actually trying to be one. I don't know what you do in that game. Skate's kind of open world. Okay, alright. That's a bit different. But I mean, Simpsons, the BMX games, really a lot of sports games back in the day. Like, I know snowboarding games are also the same. The Disney one. There's a lot of licensed games that did that. Hell, there's a lot of mini games too. Spyro 3 had a mini game of Tony Hawk, as dumb as that sounds. It wasn't bad, mind you, but like, it did happen. Alrighty, chat. Anyway, with that thought, Matt Hoffman was a clone of... Yeah, Matt Hoffman's BMX. That sounds right. And I am gonna wrap it on up for the day. Yeah, the Razor Scooter game. I know what game you're talking. I know that game, actually. Yeah, this Razor Scooter one. There is a shocking amount. Anyway, chat, I am going to wrap it on up for the day. I've been going for almost 9 hours. That's still long. I said I wasn't gonna go long. I went long. Anyway, before you go, let me tell you the schedule for the week, okay? Today we did games I feel like. Tuesday we'll do some Dead Rising challenges. I'll probably set that up tonight. So yeah, Dead Rising challenges and maybe speedruns if I don't have anything else. That's me, Dead Rising OG, by the way. Not DRDR, the OG. Wednesday we're doing RE3 Classic and Little Nightmares. Thursday we're doing Valentine speedruns. Think of love. So it'll be romance. Friday I'll not be streaming. Saturday we'll be doing some MGS2, and Sunday we'll be doing Sekiro for game number 200. Chat, we're almost at 200 speedruns. That's a lot. That's more than most people ever get. So, I do appreciate you being around for that, and it'll be fun. Now we're doing Dead Rising OG. Dead Rising 1 OG will be fun. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. If you do follow the channel, check my social media. And if you have not checked it out, check out the Lore channel. I'll be uploading some new stuff, Chad, so I'll be fun. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and have a good night. Before we go, let's say goodbye to YouTube chat. YouTube chat has said bye, Twitch. More importantly, I guess more specifically, Michael has. So, goodbye, YouTube chat. All right. Alrighty.